trust you with treasures I don't hold. And though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. When we were just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Wednesday. It's officially the day. The Overwatch Spotlight. It's today. It's going to be a good one. Let me open up my game here very quickly. It's almost time, chat. It's almost time. 6 hours and 37 minutes. And we have the Overwatch Spotlight. Thank you, Cactus. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So open up my game very quickly, chat. It is today, yes. Today is the day of Spotlight. We will learn a lot about Overwatch for the year, or maybe longer. Who knows? Just getting into my game. It's taking me a second. Your DoorDash is on the way. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, whatever. My game's there. Give me a bit. Today's the day. Flytrap, thank you for the 2 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going, everybody? Good morning. Today's the day. Overwatch Spotlight. We've all been waiting for it. It's time. It's should be a good one. I'm excited because we don't really know what's coming. So it's like today's the day. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. I need to get something set here. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. Good. Can we get a timer going? Yes, we'll eventually try to get a timer going below the webcam at one point. We'll see if we can get that going, so. Yep. How's it going, everybody? Thanks for all the watch streaks. Thanks for the love. Should be a good one. Should be a good one. It's going to be fun. Hi, everybody. Got a few videos to record today to start, which will be good. I'm excited for that. Oh, there's my slippers. I was looking for those all day yesterday. Found my slippers. I think my plan for today, by the way, champ, will be we'll watch the actual Spotlight event, talk about it, and then after that, people will, like, at the event will probably, play new stuff or test things like last time. And then we'll probably take the day for that and then go live the next day. That way you can kind of enjoy all that stuff. 'Cause I don't want to just sit there and jump from, like, stream to stream and try to find, like, whatever's going on. So I'd rather let them kind of have that, have that moment. And, yeah. Hey, buddy, what's up? I'm doing well. I'm ready. It's a big day today. Should be good. So. It's an exciting day. Yeah, I know. Can't wait. I am Katie. Yes, I am. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. I mean, you probably have ideas of some stuff, but like you get to kind of enjoy it from that point of view now. It's kind of cool. Heck yeah. Where is... There we go. Let's see what I have to record today. I have a funny moments and a spectating. Yep. So we have one video, one spectating to record, and one funny moments. So that's a good question when the Spotlight in the next 6 hours and 34 minutes is going to happen. We'll figure it out. Spotlight comes out at 5 a.m. for you. That's fairly unlucky. I mean, there's always time to see whatever, all the coverage of it from videos later on and things like that. So there's plenty of opportunity to catch it even if you're not awake for it. Did I do a bingo card for the Spotlight? Believe it or not, no. This is going to sound really weird, but for me this time around, I didn't want to just make content out of it. I just wanted to enjoy it. And again, I'm glad people are doing bingo cards. That stuff is cool. But like this time around, I'm just kind of like vibing. Like I just want to enjoy it and all that. So plus we are sponsored today to watch it. So that's cool. Yeah. Yeah. So don't be wrong. I think all the bingo cards are really cool, but I'm just trying to like vibe with this one. I just want to sit back, enjoy it, get excited with chat about whatever's coming, not happening, except, well, maybe not excited if something that's not happening. You know what I mean? But like, so I'm going to do that this time. I'm going to do that this time. Cheesy, thanks for the 44 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. You want the content that's gameplay related? You said you're in the minority that could not care less for skin, story, etc. And that's fair that you're not into that stuff. What I will say is that stuff is really important for... I don't know how to explain it, but when you build stories and things around your characters, it adds an extra layer of excitement for a lot of people, which then can translate to whatever happens in gameplay wise too. So it kind of works out both ways, So we're all hoping for the Fortnite collab. There is rumor of it. So yeah, Jordy, and again, it's a lot of submissions. Sometimes it just doesn't. It's just a lot. So Unfortunately, we have to go with more like YouTube style ones. So yeah. Did I not want to go to the event? It's not really about not wanting to go to the event. It's just like I know when I get to the point of like overwhelming myself with too many things. And I've been basically when I moved, I just like it was just like going 100. It was going 100 the whole time, like getting everything set up, doing all this stuff. And then like, I feel like just finally a few weeks ago, we finally just settled, like right when the couch arrived and all that. So I was just, were there ways I could have ended up there maybe possibly? Yeah. But, I just think that I didn't want to overwhelm myself, so we're good. We're vibing and I'm okay with being here and enjoying it this way, and to everybody there, I hope they have an awesome time. And, I'll probably, like I said, there's a very high chance I'll be at BlizzCon and maybe next year's Spotlight I'll be there too, right? I went to last year's Spotlight, so, if they have one next year or whatever, I'm not against the idea of going. It's just, I just need a little bit of time to settle finally. Otherwise, I know I'll overwhelm myself and hit like a wall for a few days or a week or 2 weeks, and I'm just trying not to do that, so. Did you played very little Overwatch? You're trying to enjoy it? Yeah, I mean, hey, that's what it's all about, Katie, right? Discovering all the new things and, taking that whatever you're doing now, Heck yeah. I don't think people intentionally lose their rank before drives, so it's easier to win. They probably just lose all their rank anyway during the drives. So, yeah, stadium queues are long because support is very fun. I will say, and again, there is some accuracy to those like predictions, but usually it's a little bit off. For example, yesterday, when I was queuing stadium, it told me every single time was going to be 17 minutes or more. I had 30-second queues all day long. I did get top 500 in stadium chat. We did it. I told you I was going to grind through it, and I was gonna defeat all of the stuff, and I found a build that I liked, and I did it. And that's it. So go me. So I was happy with that one. In a cheater VOD, things like that. We do cheater VODs occasionally now, but you got to go through my Discord. What is Spotlight? It just talks about all the new stuff that's coming for Overwatch for the next year, maybe even past that. We don't really know. It's a really exciting time. Last year's Spotlight kind of set the roadmap for the year with talking about new heroes and talking about, at the time it was Stadium and perks, which, I mean, truthfully was a huge deal for the game, right? A year later, like we look at it right now, Stadium, is still fairly successful. I think they have a lot to figure out, but like, it's still played. It got some people to return and enjoy a different way of Overwatch. You got perks, which is a big part of the game. And they're saying that whatever comes this year is actually going to be even larger and more impactful than that, which I can't imagine what is, but I guess that's the exciting part about everything, right? So, anyway, you said Lifeweaver Stadium, please. Yeah, possibly. Just working on the game you now support, and you also been elected to join the board for your local pride. Heck yeah, that's awesome, Katie. Enjoy. It sounds like you're enjoying where you're at now, and that's that's the most important part, right? I'm sure 5-10 years ago you probably didn't even think the journey you're at now you'd be there and look at you. So that's the cool part, right? Heck yeah, congrats on all that. That's awesome. I love to hear that. Hopefully things keep going up and up. Am I going in person? I will not be in person, no. You said, no, you definitely did? Yeah, exactly. See? That's the beauty of it, right? Just like that, You said they're going to delete 5v5. They're not. I just, to kind of reiterate here, like, listen, I am as pretty chill on this discussion as it gets with 5v5 and 6v6. I play both. Obviously, I play 5v5 more. Right? It all comes down to this. And again, they can sit there and say, it's not about that and this. It's all comes down to queue times of that stuff. Straight up. The queue times were just too astronomically high to be able to have 2 tanks in the game, so they try to find a way to make it go the other way. And it has worked, right? It has solved a lot of the queue time issue for that. But that's why they do that. It's just like, it's hard to get 2 tanks. Now, you could say open queue, but we've all been down that road of open queue where it just becomes hero stacks of things, right? So Right now, you don't see it as much in 6v6 open queue because you don't have like the majority of the player base playing it. But I guarantee you, if they just went right to open queue 6v6 and that was it, we're going to be right into like a triple support meta or something ridiculous that you wouldn't even know right now based off of people just playing it. That's just how it would go. So again, I'll talk about solo tanking in a second because I do see that discussion. I have no problem talking about Overwatch stuff today because obviously it's a big day. So, feel free to. And again, I also want to reiterate, even if I disagree with any of your takes or a take you have or vice versa, I'm not going to be mad as long as you keep it chill. All right? No getting super angry in the chat at people and saying that you're really, oh, no, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm so good at the game. That was an example from the other day that someone did. So that's all I'm saying. Yep. So you said you mean Stadium is role queue too, and it's a small play based in 6v6, but it's still 5v5. Like, it's all percentages, right? So I think sometimes, like, ignore the player number aspect of it. It comes down to percentages, right? So the reason why the tank queues in 6v6 were so long under a role queue setting was because of the percentages of players that you need for each one, right? So the problem is that if you have 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 support, you need to have equal amount of percentages of tanks to support the DPS for everybody to get equal queues. But in Overwatch 1, because the tank role it's a tank role, right? It wasn't even inherently bad. It's just like tank is the first company to figure out tanks will get 100 rewards, right? Or awards, excuse me. Every single game is trying to figure it out. It's tanking is just something you have to sign up for to basically be front and center and then have everybody blame you for things that aren't even happening. Just everybody blames you, right? So, going back to what I'm saying here is it comes down to percentages. And if you don't have the correct percentages, you have longer queues. There's a reason why in Overwatch 1, the queue times became astronomically long for DPS and support because there wasn't tanks queuing. So if you don't have 2 tanks queuing, you just can't get games, which is why when they went to Overwatch 2, it wasn't necessarily about all of the gameplay choices of that, right? They could have easily, nerf shields to a point where that, double shield isn't a problem, made some limitations on that stuff, and that was it. But you can't get players to queue tank, so therefore they had to go to that 5v5 level. So that's why it's there now. Is there other ways they could do that? Maybe, yes, right? That's the problem. And I don't know how to solve that, right? I don't know how to get more people to play tank. So it's even, again, what I'm saying when I don't know how to solve that, it's just something that, there's ways to make some tanks more viable and fun for people to play, but it's about having to get a whole roster to do that. And I think that becomes the problem. So 7v7 would be horrendous. I told Flats that from day one. Actually, I think I told him that when he said that. So there you go. You was watching my bronze bingo video? Heck yeah. Let's go. If I missed anything you're saying in chat, by the way, my problem. Oh, yeah. Someone said they don't like tanking in 5v5. I mean, I get it, though. Like, I'll give you an example. I'm a type of tank player who likes helping my teammates. Straight up. Like, that's how I am. I just kind of always grew up being, like, very team first. Obviously, I need to make my plays when I need to make my plays. Like, you just need to make those individual plays sometimes. But I always love being a team first player because I've always been in the mindset and the theory that if I enable my teammates to do well, it will also enable me to do well, and then everybody does great, right? Everybody has a good time. So that's one of the problems I've had with 5v5 tanking is that it just feels like it's very much you're like a raid boss that is... When you say raid boss, by the way, raid boss doesn't necessarily mean unreal, best in the world ever, right? Like if you go into a World of Warcraft raid and you go up against a raid boss, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's the easiest, right? Or the hardest. It just depends on, it's a raid boss. Tanking right now is very much like you have to play very selfish, which kind of sucks because I do really like the team aspect of that. It's very much more deathmatchy, so a lot of the time your choice is to just go into the backline and hope for the best, where, in let's say 6v6 where you have 2 tanks, it's a lot more of like kind of that back and forth pull. Some people like that style, some people don't, right? I've adapted to both play styles. It takes me like 1 or 2 games to kind of go back and forth on that one. So, yep. Yes, yeah, the original Overwatch didn't have all that stuff. Yep. Which, I mean, of course, obviously, like, I think also when GOATs became a thing and it kind of made, role queue. Okay, the real talk is, and we're going to go back to GOATs for a second. They made role queue to kind of create, getting rid of GOATs and hero stacking. I will say one thing. They never actually addressed the real problem of GOATs. And a lot of people don't know it because the tanks were front and center. The tanks were front and center, but guess what? It wasn't the tanks that made GOATs as strong as GOATs. Tanks were good, but it wasn't it wasn't the tanks. So they spent the whole time nerfing the tanks and buffing Reaper and trying to get rid of it, it was supports. It's because you had so much sustain that, like, yes, the tanks were good, but there was a reason why. Did you notice in GOATs you could kind of stack 3 of any tank if you wanted to, right? Yes, exactly. It was the AoE support balance. So when they spent the whole time trying to break GOATs, right? When they were trying to break GOATs, they kept nerfing all the wrong things. So then all it did was kept the same problem happening because the supports could still sustain the nerf tanks, right? That was the problem, right? So because they never addressed that, they said roll queue. Now, again, I will admit, as somebody who's played both open queue and roll queue, I do like the more structure of roll queue, to be clear here. But, like, you know, there could have been a chance they never went that way just because they addressed the GOATs correctly when it was happening. For anybody who didn't play during that time, GOATs was the comp that kind of created roll queue for Overwatch. It was 3 tanks, 3 supports. And I think what really made them have to make that decision was that generally when, you know how we always talk about like how in certain ranks you play different metas or like it's different. GOAT started to have the trickle down effect into in a lot of even the lower ranks. And when that starts to hit the like every single rank, you have a problem, right? Because it just means that everything else is too strong. So when you start to get forced out of comps, even in gold, that's a problem. And that's when they were like, okay, we got to fix this. Like we can't. So yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I get what you're saying on that one, too, yeah. I still like having 6v6 as an option. I actually have a good time when I play it. I have no gripes with it either. I've just, like, and maybe it's as, I don't know if it's as I've gotten older, as I've just played more and more Overwatch. I just try to find a good balance between playing the game and enjoying it in a way that's, like, not purely relying on 5v5 balance to dictate my mood. And I think that's kind of, like, one of the best decisions I made in Overwatch was during Season 9 where I had to, like, make the choice, do I sit here and grind 40 tank games a day? Or do I start to just try to find ways to enjoy it in different variations so I'm not getting grinded down by, like, the constant back and forth jar and balance you can have in the game? And it's been great. 5v5 is the majority of what I play still, but I occasionally play 6v6. I occasionally play Stadium. I occasionally, do spectators or challenges, and it allows me just to kind of enjoy the game in like a different perspective than I used to when I would just play 30 games of singular ranked every single day. So that helped me a lot too. And Chad, obviously I'm like yapping right now, so if I miss any questions or like a point you make, you can always repeat it. Just don't overtake the chat with it. It's pretty simple. Remember, if you're on like a small box, the box of the chat is about triple that size. So that should give you an idea of when the next time you could like put that question in the chat is. Because obviously the size of chat can be different on mobile or on your computer, etc. So just remember that. But I am reading everything so everybody's saying. I'll just pick it up. So, yeah. Hi, buddy. When am I starting the review? Give me a little bit. I usually have my coffee and let my voice kind of warm up a little bit. So I need a little bit of time on that one. Did anyone else miss the Overwatch 1 UI? I think some aspects of it are cool. I will admit, if you look at like Overwatch 1 UI and Overwatch 2 UI, they've done a good job of making it a lot more like modern, but there are some really cool, like, the borders around your name. I still think they could upgrade those. They don't look as good as they used to in Overwatch 1, that's for sure. I definitely would like a much more upgraded version of that. I know it's a small niche thing, and sometimes being able to get the art department on things can be tough because there's so much stuff they have to work on, but I would love to see that one day. What are we going to do today? We're going to play games, we're going to record a couple of videos, and we're going to watch Spotlight in 6 hours, and I'm pumped, Chad. I'm so excited for today. How do I feel about the possibility of old battle passes returning? Actually, believe it or not, I asked that question last year, and I think the response was that was the vocal minority of people wanted it back. So I hope since then people have wanted the battle passes back more. I think that was the quote I got. So hopefully that philosophy has changed. I'm pretty sure that was the response. Hopefully that philosophy has changed since then. I do think it would be kind of cool for people to return. And I know they want to have like FOMO and stuff, but I do think there's opportunity there with previous battle passes. So. Do I have any routine before my stream? I wake up, I brush my teeth, I floss if I need to. My floss was broken today, so I didn't floss. I'm a bad boy. Like I just got like for some reason like an extra piece of it like broke off like string cheese, and now I can't get it to reconnect. It's a problem there. So, But that's pretty much it. Then I come back down here, say hi to the cats. Everybody gets set up. We check for the bunnies with Arnie because we look outside. He likes to look outside and see if there's any bunnies outside. And then we go from there. So, you wish they would bring back shades of original Brig? I mean, if they wanted everybody to quit the game. If I had to bet on one thing that will be announced, what would it be? On-run. I think that's pretty much clear cut. I don't think there's any question if they're going to show on-run off at one point. Right? Like I don't. Hey, people would be pissed if they didn't see on-run today. I think that's just that's a slam dunk. That's a slam dunk. You know what I mean? Like that's just like a. I don't even have to. I know that would be if I had a bingo card, that'd be in the middle. He said if Faria isn't voicing her, you right. I think she should. I mean, Faria is extremely talented, and I couldn't think of like that'd be awesome for her to be able to have that opportunity. So hopefully, if Anran is in the game, I hope that Faria is going to be the voice actress for that. Plus, that'd be great. I mean, I know she's always like done stuff like that and wanted to do stuff like that. So that's also like a really good that's awesome. Like that could open doors for even more stuff for her. So that's really cool. Yeah. So hopefully that's the case. We'll see what happens, but I hope she is because she's really cool. Spotlight is in 6 hours. Yes, it's in 6 hours. Have I played any more Vendetta? Not really. No, sorry. Someone asked in the chat, will I already forgot what I was going to ask. If I see it again, I'll do it. We need a new tank hero. Yeah. Oh, of course, Greek. Of course, but I'm just saying, if I had to put a vote in a hat for having somebody do it, I think that would be my vote, Do you think the supposed animation will be a full big budget Blizzard animation? Oh, it better be. I hate to break it to you. It better be. I am easily I can watch some of the stuff they do. If they don't have a cinematic today to follow up this whole storyline, people are going to be pissed. Now, again, everything else could outweigh that, but there will be people that would be pissed that there was not an actual Blizzard-style cinematic from, the original, or even, as recent as Kiriko and Sojourn, right, with their cinematics. So, I do believe people would be pretty pissed. So, yeah, Dragon style, etc. You hope this one is better than the WoW one last week? Yeah, the WoW one was weird. I felt like they probably wanted to get all of their Blizzard games to do some type of spotlight. They kind of put WoW in a really weird spot with that one. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? I think they put WoW in a really weird spot with that one because when you have your expansion launching in March, and you also have BlizzCon, which is also massive for World of Warcraft, and then having them there's only so much they can reveal. So Overwatch is in a different story than that because they don't really do expansions, so they need to kind of get ahead of what's coming for the year now and then tease more at BlizzCon while World of Warcraft has Midnight coming up, right? And that's, the thing is, Crabload, I also like Classic, for example. So I expected there to be WoW Classic Plus news, right? The rumors in World of Warcraft nowadays is there's probably going to be a Classic Plus. But I think they're saving that for BlizzCon because obviously BlizzCon will be the last Titan also, where they're going to announce what's coming for that. So I think it's they just really had to balance what they needed to do. If Midnight was in, let's say, September of this year or August of this year, I think that goes a little bit better. But when you have such a close launch, I agree with you, though. It definitely... Actually, WoW hasn't fallen off at all. WoW's player numbers, there's rumors it's actually at the highest it's ever been ever since they re-released it in China also. Yeah, believe it or not, giving people multiple versions to play World of Warcraft has actually benefited them. So, yeah, WoW's doing very good. It may not seem like it at times, but I'm telling you, WoW is doing very well. It is still very much their cash cow of that game is, yeah. That's because MMOs are doing really bad right now. Well, it definitely has sucked to see some of the upcoming MMOs, not last or not be able to go there. But That's also because World of Warcraft has just a really good blueprint for a lot of things. Like, for example, the reason why people really like the classic experience in World of Warcraft is because you're able to level up and enjoy this really long leveling experience. And in retail, people like the power of their characters, the modern look, the new stuff, the transmog, there's a lot of different things in retail that people like, and the housing now. So like they have really good options across the board, yeah. So I agree. Shadowlands was the turning point for that. Shadowlands was like basically the downtime that Overwatch 1 had, if that makes sense. That's how impactful that expansion was for the game. They had to really turn it from there. JG, thank you for the 7 months with the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jules, by the way. I might have missed that. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Guacamole, for the 100 bits. So, yep. Has Blizzard said if they're going to drop it 2 times for Battle Pass weekend before this season ends? I don't know. You know what would be kind of cool? I don't know if they'll do it, but maybe they could throw up tier skips this weekend. I mean, I'm always going to be biased when it comes to drops, but maybe they could do that as like a way to kind of add some tier skips, do some double XP, win-win. We'll see. We kind of have different versions of Overwatch, but we just get 6v6, 5v5 in Stadium. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like early version Overwatch is, as you saw with the classic version. Yeah. Do I think they're going to add Wu Yang's sister to Overwatch? That's who I think will definitely be announced, yes. You're talking about Anran, yeah. Royal Talkin' Raptor, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm right with you on the cinematics, everybody. When does the season end? Next Tuesday, I'm pretty sure. So the 10th. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with some of the stuff. And I'm going on longer points right now when I'm talking, chat. So if I miss something, it's not on purpose. It's just like I'm straight up just trying to, like, keep up with stuff. Do I support them dropping the 2? No, I'm really attached to the Overwatch 2 part of it. It's really close to me. So I don't think, no, I would, and if anything, I want them to add an extra one. I have zero attachment to what they do to that number on that. That's fine. Yes, they can drop the 2. I have no problem with it. I think most people are expecting it at this point. Yep. So I think it's one of those things where to kind of give people a little bit of an idea of like the Overwatch 2 aspect of stuff. Current Team 4, most of Team 4. I can't speak for everybody. I don't know every single person there. There's a lot of new people. The vision of Overwatch 2 was a lot of the majority of the previous team of Team 4 that had this vision. It didn't work out. They were told they had to do it. They put it out way too early to begin with because obviously the pressure of the time of a president that needed the yacht, right? I mean, that was 75 yachts. I mean, that's pretty important to get. So brought Overwatch 2 out really quickly, and it didn't really quite hit the Overwatch 2. Some argue that Stadium kind of finally gave it the reason for it too, right? But I think it's okay if they drop the 2. Will they get memed at first? Of course. But like to get to the step of that, you got to get, they're going to get memed and then that's it. Right. So I think they will drop it. I don't know if it will be today. Right. I don't know if today is exactly the day. It could be. Right. It very much could be. But they also could save that for later on for when they're ready. But we'll see. Or maybe they just keep it at 2. What do I know? Do I think Overwatch should ever do what Rivals did with Deadpool? 1 hero, 3 playstyle types? No. I could be wrong, of course, but probably not. I mean, I wouldn't complain about it. That'd be kind of fun. But it's hard to, like... I think it's just hard to... I don't know. Who knows? Hard to call. Yep. You got to get back to work? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Enjoy your day, Katie. Always good to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Heck yeah. If they drop it, they'll definitely do it quietly without making a big deal about it. Actually, I think they'll do the opposite. I think they'll lean into it. I'm not even joking. I don't think it's something they would do quietly. I think they would legit lean into it because like at that point, what can you do? Like they're not gonna sit there and ignore like people haven't memed them about it, right? Sometimes you gotta lean into it and be like, well, heck it. There you go. Whoops. Like, and again, there'll be some memeing on it, but. Yep. I don't have many early guesses on Spotlight. I'm in a weird spot where I'm trying not to. Okay, you ever really enjoy something and then you start to create like this storyline for it, like a TV show. You're like, dude, this definitely is what's gonna happen, and then it doesn't happen, and then you're disappointed. I'm going into this with just kind of like a fresh slate of I'm just going to enjoy it. I'm not going to give myself any expectations because I don't want to be like, oh, dude, what if they announce this really cool tank and then they just announce 5 DPS or 8 DPS or 10 DPS, right? Like, the point I'm making is I don't want to set myself up for like all these things and then just get disappointed because they don't add that thing. So I'm just going to go in, I'm going to enjoy it, and I'm going to vibe. And then we'll kind of talk about the stuff after so I can be like, hey, listen, like, this is cool. I wish they did this. And then that's a little bit better. So, yeah. You said a mobile Overwatch game. I mean, there's definitely... I have a feeling there will be a mobile Overwatch game based off of the rumor of last year. And when you're in a company that literally is king, which is, I mean, literally, that's the name of the company, you have a lot of resources to be able to get that type of stuff done. I'm not against the idea of them even doing one. It's not going to take away from Team 4. And anytime you get your IP out there more, it can be helpful for the game or beneficial for sure. Again, I don't know if that's quite the case, but you never know. I mean, mobile is very popular. So... Super Nod, thanks to the 58 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. You said a mobile Overwatch game would be so weird. Well, I don't think, truthfully, I don't think they would make a game that's like this type of Overwatch that we play. It would be an Overwatch branded type of game. Does that make sense? So like, you know, it'd be, I'm not saying they're going to do a Bejeweled, but like it would be, that's what I'm saying. They would do a style like that, or like a style of, you know, what's like a random PvP style on mobile, right? I think that's what they would do if they ever did a mobile game. It wouldn't be like this type of like game that we play. I think it'd be really hard to do. So, Max, thank you for the 82 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, yeah, I essentially agree. Yes, I can't predict if they were going to do one, what it would be. But if they ever did do one, I think that is what it would be. Like something like that. I don't think they would try to remake the Overwatch that we play on mobile. I think it would just be scuffed anyway, right? So why not make like a polished, popular style mobile game or something a little bit new and then do something like that, right? So I think that would be a little bit better of a way than just trying to make a hero shooter on the phone. I don't think it would go well. So maybe I'm wrong. What do I think about cross-platform for ranked? I mean, technically you can do it now. You just got to play a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, see what I mean? Like if chat's coming up with some examples, that's kind of what I'm talking about with that. You know what I mean? There's just some things that they can do. So, yeah. Like in an action-adventure game, for instance. Yeah, just something that will be different. I mean, but like, again, that's like, again, that goes with the caveat that like it doesn't take away from Team 4. For anybody understands when we reference Team 4, that's the name for the Overwatch team. Every single team is different, right? I don't know what the other team names are. Like I mean, obviously there's Team 1, Team 2, Team 3, Team 4, etc. But like basically that's Team 4. They wouldn't be really doing anything with that. But like I said, it can help with the IP, and the IP is something that Overwatch definitely needs out there more in some way. So sometimes, you know, it's also a form of marketing for a game. So. Saxos, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. I said we're back to Overwatch Spotlight. Yes, today's the day. But yeah, hope you had a great stream. What if the mobile game becomes bigger than the current Overwatch game? I mean, truthfully, I think people underestimate how large mobile game it is. I think because we kind of like, at least for me, I grew up in an era where mobile gaming wasn't that huge, and then a lot of the initial part of it was extremely scuffed, right? I think mobile gaming's like a lot larger than people know nowadays. It's like it makes a lot of money and there's a lot of users. So yep. You hope they'll bring back archives? I don't think they'll bring back archives, but it'd be kind of cool if they continued it in some way, you know, an archive style to maybe progress the story. Like, that is something I'd be okay with, because you're not going to expect massive replayability, but I mean, hey, a new Talon like type of mission, that'd be kind of cool. Something that gives you things to do, learn, you know, maybe get introduced to new heroes in the future that you go against, or something like that could be fine. I'm okay with that. Again, I don't know how much dev time that takes, so obviously there's a lot of discussion on what that would be, but yeah. You hope they don't make... No, again, I just to make this clear, if they ever do a mobile game for Overwatch, I don't think it will be the Overwatch that we're playing right now. It would be something else. So can we get a new Deadlock character? I mean, they could try. I don't know what that would do. You grew up with Jetpack Joyride and Temple Runner as your main mobile games? I'm telling. Wait, you don't you think those games don't make? I hate to break it to you. Holy crap! I hate to break it to you. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Is Jetpack Joyride still a thing? I don't even know what Jetpack Joyride is. Sorry, I was just trying to read some questions, so I went silent for a second. I don't even know what Jetpack Joyride is. I'm gonna be real with you here. So do you hope they bring back all those Overwatch 1, 2? Oh, you want like all the recolors? I don't know what they'll do with that. Also, I'm gonna start getting my replay code set up. I have 2 videos to record today. I have a Quickplay Warrior video, and then I have a funny moments video. That's what we're recording today, okay? So 2 videos to record. And then gameplay until Spotlight. 6 more hours, chat. 6 more hours. Can't wait, man. Oh, yeah, I see people asking about drops. So my understanding is that the drops for today will be at people who are live at the event. So the best I can do is kind of put you in the right direction when that time comes. But unfortunately, I don't think so. I always have every drops, but this is a rare occurrence because I think they're giving it to only people in person for that, which obviously can be a feels bad. But at the same time, it's not really like, I say feels bad, like not really, because like they need to incentivize the event in general for travel into there, because when you do take time away from your stream, you're going to basically, you know, you are losing out on money for that time because they don't like, I guess they don't pay you to be there. Like they pay your travel and stuff. You don't have like a, you know, like you would like a normal sponsor. Drops is a way to incentivize being at the event so that way you can still make money when you're, you know, taking that time to go there. Does that make sense? Yep. So that's why they do that for like these like specific exclusive events. But for every other drop they have in general, I always have, right? Whether it's, you know, for like this year, I'll probably, you know, have most of the OWCS ones and, you know, all the normal ones. It's just, this is one of those rare occurrences. So, yep. Mm-hmm. But I'm not sure when they're allowed to go live there yet. I remember when I was there, I think we had to go live like a few minutes before like the announcement video, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know when they'll be live in California from like the streamer's point of view. I don't have, I'm not a part of the event there, so I don't have like the schedule outside of knowing when they go live at 1 o'clock. So you can't wait for OWCS and OW World Cup. Oh, me too. I mean, I even last year, speaking of drops, I mean, they barely gave me drops during OWCS, and I still watched it because I just love it for the love of the game. So hopefully this year we're able to get them a lot more, but we'll see. It's usually on the esports side. What is Flats doing now? I don't know. I can try to drive to his place and wake him up, but I don't think he would like that. So it's also about an hour away. I could be back in time, but I don't think that's a good idea. You didn't get to finish your drives? You have 6 more hours. Yeah. One thing I'll always say, Quiz, remember, new team. That watching OW World Cup is what makes you actually want to grind the game. Oh yeah, it's great. Oh yeah, I mean World Cup's an awesome time. I love it. Let me get into the replay viewer here for this video we're gonna record, chat. Just gonna get in here for this. Obviously, you got to give me a minute, chat. Still talking to chat about random spotlight stuff. But yeah, I mean, I'm pumped, man. I'm just like, this is like, now you're waiting. It's a waiting game for today. Okay, so what else do we have here question-wise, just so I can read some stuff? You got Mercy roll 3 games in a row? Is it Atlas? It is Atlas. I know, a rare one. Yeah. I'm super pumped for everybody. Hope they have a great time. Yes, Blue Dude. Yes, that's how it works. Mm-hmm. That is by design by Blizzard. Yes. Do. We're chilling. Do. Cool. All right. I think I'm starting to figure out what I want to do. Are we ready for possibly a video recording now, Chad? Kind of get locked into it. We'll do some more spotlight discussions in a few hours. Does that sound good? As we get closer and closer. You can still ask questions if you want. So you were so still, you thought you froze for a moment. I'm just trying to keep up with questions, and then I just zoned. That's it. I couldn't find anything at the time, so I just went. And then that was it. I just sat there stunned, locked for like 5 seconds. It just happens. Sometimes you just get stun locked, you know? It happens to all of us, I think, at least. Or I'm just using that as an excuse for me to justify my stun lock. So, you know? That's where I'm at. You get stun locked. Oh, yeah, somebody just gets stun locked, okay? Oh, heck yeah, Ronald. Heck yeah. I appreciate that. When do the drives end? You have 6 hours till drives end, so you have time. So, I mean, maybe you can pick up one, you know, maybe you go on a win streak, maybe you don't, but there is still time, technically. Yes, the spotlight is at 10 a.m. PST. Oh. I got you. Come here. Okay. Vero, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate you. Won't be able to finish them? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, he just like randomly tapped me. Okay, chat, we good? You ready for a video recorded? Oh, oh, damn. Unlucky. All right, so we're going to do a video recording, chat. Let me scooch over here because apparently I'm... Oh, hi, sir. Welcome to the party. Come here. You want to come say hi before you go on top of the computer? Hello, sir. Hi. Oh, shaky tail. Hi, buddy. How we doing? Okay, good to see you too. Have fun on top of the... You want to go on the computer? Hi. Hi, little guy. Hi, little guy. Yeah, little guy. Good boy. You like his tail, chat? It's so fluffy. Hi, little guy. Oh, you want to knock that off the desk? You can try. I don't know if you can. Okay. Bye, buddy. Oh, wait, no. On top of the computer? I just want to make sure he doesn't turn anything off. What are you thinking, buddy? Top of the computer, not top of the computer? I love you. Top of the computer. Okay, cool. We're good. Nap time. Have a good nap, buddy. All right, cool. All right. He's good, Chad. He's good. Sorry about that. What I think they're going to announce? We can talk about that in a little bit. I mean, again, I just don't. I'm not trying to like set myself up for excitement for something that may not happen for Overwatch. So I'm just trying to go with like a kind of a fresh slate. All right, chat. Listen, we're going to record a couple videos. All right. For anybody new here, Quickplay Warriors is going to be a fun one. You'll see. And then after that, we're going to do funny moments where people submit all these funny moments that happen in Overwatch in their games. And they're really good. So if you haven't checked them out, they're fun. Let me just check one thing on my phone. Here we go. Oh. Okay, we're good? Awesome. All right, chat, let's do it. All right, so today's video, we are back with another Quick Play Warrior video. Hi, Sully. We're back with another Quick Play Warrior video in which we will watch a player in a Quick Play game and a rank game. In their Quick Play games, they, sorry, let me rephrase this. They have a lot more hours in Quick Play than they do rank. Sorry, Sully was being funny. So this should be a good one here, and I'm looking forward to everything on this one. So that was a rough intro, but we can blame Sully, right? No, I'd never blame you. Good boy, buddy. But anyway, basically, I'll read everything here, and we'll go for that, okay? Yeah, here we go. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I've followed you for a long while, and I love watching your VOD reviews. It was nice to see this new Coldplay, this new Quick Play Warrior series come up on my feed today. I'm a support main and have been playing this game since release, Overwatch 1. I have 3,186 hours total played, with 2,955 of those being in Quick Play and only 157 hours in comp. That is a huge difference. I honestly just prefer to play Quick Play over comp because I enjoy being able to play whatever hero I feel like. I don't have to stress out about counter swapping or having to play whatever is optimal. In Quick Play, I can really just focus on having fun, doing what I want to do. Even though I'm a support main, these replays are actually me playing DPS. I've always liked Pharah's design, but people always instantly counter swap her, turn me off from trying to play her. Not long ago, I decided I'd just go for it and try to learn her against counter swaps. I look forward to your feedback. Hope you all enjoy. All right, so we'll watch the rank games and the Quick Play game. This is the Quick Play one. I will admit, Pharah is also my least played hero in all of Overwatch, believe it or not. So there will be a bit of learning curve for both of us. I have an idea of what to do, though. So here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's very interesting to see how this one's going to go right here, because I feel like on this map, you want to go for spam from an angle. So, like, what I mean by that is, you want to play opposite direction of where they go, because if you go into them, you're going to fall over. Thankfully, you're going up against a Reinhardt who's just kind of holding his shield up. So that's interesting, to say the least. Good job going for the Vendetta. Unfortunately, you got rolled by blocks. See that block mechanic right there? Pretty sweet. Now, there's two different playstyles I see. You have the aggressive Pharah and you have the spam one. Personally, I hate going against the spam one because I can never get an effective range. But you're doing a good job so far of just staying, up on high grounds, trying to be aggressive when you can be, but a lot of spam. It's a lot of spam, a lot of spam, a lot of spam. Yep. Honestly, I actually didn't even mind that aggressiveness. I just would say probably go up a little bit higher in the air there, even though you don't have as much room to work with, because the Kiriko was able to headshot you pretty easily. I mean, that's normal in general. Kiriko's like a DPS half the time, but yeah, that's it. That's one of those things where I like the aggression, just try to make your movement a little bit less predictable. Whenever I play against a Pharah, the predictable movement is definitely a lot easier to deal with, of course, because it's just easier to predict. Yeah, I mean, but I do like your at least the aggression you have at times. I love how you're just getting challenged by this Kiriko at all times. There you go. You have your ult. This is where you can start to get kind of quiet if you want. I'm gonna see. Here we go. I like that ult. I think the moment you popped that ultimate or thought you wanted to do it was the moment you saw the Lucio low, and if that was the indicator, I think that was the correct play. I think when you can guarantee a kill with the Pharah ultimate, it's usually a good thing. Now, there's a way to go about it that I get rolled by sometimes. Why is the replay so fast? This is normal. And that's basically where you kind of hide and seek it for a little bit and just wait in a corner and then just ult when when they kind of go by you. You can usually get at least 2 elims for 1. Like, they might trade on you, but you get 2. And that generally will win you a team fight and force out cooldowns. So it's just really hard to react to it's a little bit easier to react to an ultimate right in front of you where they can see you in comparison to, kind of playing hide and seeky towards that. So that's kind of how I would see that one,
All systems nominal. Thank you. Repositioning. Thank you. Station lost.
Why are you looking at me like that, Arnie? What did I do? Oh, you're looking at Sully? Okay. I was like, what did I do, Arnie? All right, we're good. He's just staring. He's like, hey. All right, here we go. I do like this. This might be a good map just to watch in general because we don't get too many Atlas games nowadays. Atlas has kind of grown on me. So I do like your position in here. And what I mean by that, chat, to show people, if you're going to play a spam hero or a flyer hero, like being able to kind of maneuver around this part of the map can go really well. I think you can go this way. Maybe there's an invisible wall, but I'm more than positive you can. Like being able to control the outside of the map here is very scary. Like, so let's say I'm a DPS, for example, here. I'm afraid to go here against Pharah because you can just go over here and get booped off, right? So I do like you trying to establish positioning here because I do think that you can control this, and if they try to fight you for it, you are one of the few heroes here on your team that can specifically deal with that. So I do like the approach to this. This just goes in general for this point, is like, I think a lot of people funnel here and kind of get stuck in this area. But like, do you notice how in this area, if you get stuck here, you kind of like go into these like small chokes? It's not advantageous, right? But here you have a lot more open. There's a lot more open. There's like health. There's a health pack here. It's a mini, but like minis are good for a lot of the DPS characters. You have, you know, ways to escape out. You can eventually rotate if you need to. But I really do this. So believe it or not, I will say Atlas has grown on me more. Here's my take on Atlas, and it could be a hot take or not. I hate the middle point. I don't mind the other points. I think the other points open up. I think they kind of created the same issue they did on a map like, I wouldn't doubt it if they actually change this in the future with Atlas. Do you know how like they opened up Junker City, right? You remember how they opened up the rooms? They did the exact same thing on the middle of Atlas. The exact same thing on the middle of Atlas. So I wouldn't doubt it if eventually they open it up a little bit more than they have it now. So, but the other like 4 points are pretty solid. Speaking of the boop off the map, you didn't get it there, but you see how much control you have of that side of the map by being able to do that? That's what I'm talking about. So nice decision there on that one. So, yeah, like the first part of Sightline. I mean, the first part of Atlas middle is rough. The rest are a little bit better. Are you talking about, when you say Sightlines, are you talking about the ones on the other side? That I'm thinking of the middle point? Because that one has some problems too, if we're thinking about the same one. Which I think we might see that point later on. We'll go by point by point. I do like this ult. Again, I do want to get you. I want to get you in the habit of being able to play mid range too. So what I mean by that is I think your close range is like your go-to. Your long range is long range, right? I actually don't even mind that play. Again, this goes back to the low HP. Keep in mind with Pharah Ultimate, you're going to trade sometimes. And like, I know I don't recommend trading, but sometimes like Pharah Ultimate does so much damage that it's really more of like 2 to 3 limbs for one of them. I don't mind that aggression by you. What I'm saying by mid-range is I think that you opt to sometimes get aggressive into their team when you don't need to be. So the mid-range would be more of like this range here, where you can kind of maneuver around like this and not always opt to just get right in front of them. Do you know what I mean? So like, it's not bad to go for aggressive plays like this, but I do think if you work on this part of your game, kind of like this range, I think you'll improve a lot, because right now I feel like you think you need to get really aggressive on them and just dive them, but like you don't have to do that as Pharah. If you can find a really good mid-range, you'll be in a good spot. Also, look at this Bastion. This is a different take on Bastion. I still love, what season was this? I'm not even talking about the ramen noodles here. I'm talking just about like Bastion looks more like a turret now. Anyway. All right, here we go. Big slam. Dude, I love that momentum right there. Holy crap. All right, so you get the point. Good job. All right, on to the next one. On to the next one. Okay. On to this point now. Which one is this one?
Go hard or go home.
I'll see if it's the middle one. Yeah, this one. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, no, this isn't, but this is one thing they have. They have a lot of cover, and it funnels you on chokes again. I think they're going to open this up one day. You see what I mean? It's very choke heavy at times. Like, I think they try to keep it open space, but they kept it kind of... It's not the worst, but I think on both of the sides, the other one over here... See what I mean? Like, I think they'll open it up eventually, just a little bit. But... Okay, here we go. Keep playing your distance. Yep. Again, you opt to be really aggressive. To give you an idea, like, if you get killed by a Lucio at that range, it's not impossible. Or you get killed by a Lucio as Pharah. It's not impossible, but if you do, it usually means you're a little bit too close. Okay. Overall, though, it's not too bad. I mean, again, a lot of this is trying to figure out where I think your rank is going to be. So I'm looking at multiple different aspects of it. Mechanically, not bad. I mean, you hit a good amount of your shots. Again, I do think you need practice at the mid range, which just takes practice, of course, and obviously you're willing to, which is nice. Projectile aim's pretty solid. Remember, anybody, what projectile aim means? You have to lead your shot and predict. Hit scan is where you just aim on them, and that's where your shot goes. So, the Pharah ultimates haven't been bad. They've been aggressive ones, but they've been, like, very well-timed, and I'm okay with that. These are the moments where you can be a little bit more aggressive on them because it's a 5v3, right? Obviously, like, when you're up in numbers, you can start to snowball them more, so, of course, take advantage of that. Absolutely. Yep. You said aggressive Pharah is so much more fun than spam. Of course, but if you start mid range, you can get into aggressive Pharah a lot easier, But that's why you want to strengthen it. I can't tell. Did they Bastion out their team? Man, that Ryan had 0 fun and still survived. Love that Ryan's name though. Can't disagree. One thing I want you to practice in the future, too, I want you to learn how to do a flank play or two. I really think you could benefit from, just, setting up for a second and just going for a flank play because you also like that aggressive style. So another way to kind of take advantage of that aggressive style, if you so choose, is to set up for more flanks because you can kind of just two-shot somebody. So, heck yeah, Umari, heck yeah. You can basically surprise them and get free kills. You want to time it with your team's aggression, so you don't want to just do it by yourself, but I do think setting up for a flank would benefit you in future games. And I'm not saying to do it all the time. I want to reiterate that. We're not saying to always flank as Pharah. I'm just saying that, when you get into downtime moments, or maybe you're close to your ultimate or something, you can go for really cool plays that way. That I don't think people even think about on Pharah because you always think you need to spam, but sometimes it's okay to do a little bit of hide and seek. It also kind of creates a bit of a mind game, right? Because if they do know you're hiding, then they also have to figure out where you are. So there's kind of this double whammy of you can create a lot of space for your team by not even doing anything, which is sometimes a good addition to that. So. Someone asked a question here, and I'm only going to go off of theory. He says, why in high elo do people like pushing Flashpoint, but in low elo people don't like them? I have a theory to that, but it could be right or wrong. My theory to that specifically is in higher levels is a lot of push and pull. And what that means is how often in your ranked games chat do you see players capture the point or about to lose a team fight, back up, give up the point, and then re-aggress back in to retake the point? How often do you see, the right stuff being used across the board? Okay, we're going to only use Reaper Ultimate right here. The point I'm making here is there's a lot of push and pull you have to do in those games, and when you get better and better, the teamwork also gets better. So there's a lot of really cool, plays you make in Control that have these really long, extended, intense fights, and you have 3 or 4 a lot of times you can get 3 or 4 team fights per point, so you get a lot of really quick turnaround team fights. So those maps play really well. It also for example, a lot of tanks, like, not tanks, but some tanks love control. Like, for example, if you're a Wrecking Ball player, which you're going to see a lot more Wrecking Balls in, like, you know, top 500, Wrecking Balls love control maps. I mean, if you have a Wrecking Ball connoisseur on a control map or even a Doomfist, oh, people just love tanks love those maps because you can get so much just control of control, right? So there's just a lot of like push and pull that happens in those modes for people. And also it's just quicker games. Sometimes you have players who also, you know, have scrims coming up. So sometimes players will default to that. Also, on top of that, in pro play, if you didn't know this, you don't get to choose the started map. It's always control. So on top of that, if you're an aspiring pro player at the higher ranks, a lot of the time your scrims are going to have control be like front and center because control is the first map, and sometimes you want to set the tone on those maps. So there's a lot there. I know there's a lot of information and a lot of theory on that one. Of course, that couldn't be correct, but I do think there is some pull on that one on as to why. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, everybody. All right, let's continue on. Sorry. I just wanted to kind of like give my thought process on that one. And again, if you have an opinion on that one that's a little bit different, go for it. I'm all ears. It's all about just getting different perspectives. Here we go. I love that. Good spam on the Junkrat. Good option. You know, they can't move from there, so you're putting pressure on their support to heal them. When you Kitsune, I don't mind a bit more of aggressive play. I think that's kind of just getting value out of it for yourself. That's pretty good. Target focus here, like for example, you saw that Kiriko TP into your team for free and use Cleanse. I feel like if you don't end up winning this team fight, it's going to be the lack of target focus. I think you could have easily killed that Kiriko, instead that Kiriko kills you. So, awesome, Nick. Thanks for the 37 months with the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks. So, like right there, target focus was a little bit rough. So you want to be, you know, if I see a Kiriko TP into my team and use Cleanse right in front of my face, and you have mobility to be in the air to see that, you're killing that Kiriko. So. There we go. Ooh, huge. Question. Ults have been good. I mean, you've had very consistent ults. Good job. Good play. Also, did you notice something about that play? Now, again, I know you have a Mauga ultimate there, but you flank them. And you see when they don't look at you, how much easier that is? Again, I know they're in an ultimate that they can't shoot you at, but do you notice how they didn't even look at you, obviously? The point I'm making is you can do that without a Mauga ult. You can do that without a Mauga ultimate. Because, like, once the team fight opens up, like, you kind of get lost, right? But when they see you, it's a little bit easier to look for what you're doing. Where do you go to watch the spotlight later? Well, I'll be watching the spotlight later. I mean, there's multiple ways to watch it. Bunch of streamers will be streaming it, so yeah. That goes live at 1 o'clock. I'll be streaming it, watching it, reacting, giving you all my thoughts, and going from there. Sound good? Yes, I do. They do have a Ryan and a Junk. Ryan's. I'm not worried about that, but yeah, Junkrat is pretty good here. You know what? My Pharah is so good that if I'm on Pharah, the other team swaps Junkrat. Like, they go Junkrat. That's how good my Pharah is. Love you going to the outside of the map here again. Again, this is about just understanding map control. You have, like, mobility over here you can use. This is good. Good job. This is actually a pretty competitive, like, quick play flashpoint game. Oh, the shield bash Ryan, yeah. Yep. There we go. Projectile aim's been pretty solid, by the way. You've been leading your shots fairly well. Like, you definitely have that aspect down. Obviously, you would like to be a little bit more accurate on some of them, but you said you just started to pick up Pharah more and more, so that just comes with time. That'd be, like, right there, like, that sequence on Lucio was solid. Like, you hit a good amount of shots there. Did I just see a Ryan go off the map with your teammate, or did the Ryan just... Yep, sure did. I mean, that might win you the team fight. Nope, Kiriko. I saw the same thing you saw. I would have probably done the same thing, to be honest. That was funny, though, right there. The Ryan just went right off the map with the Mauga. You're good with your movement, too. You definitely know how to combo your movement. I would probably bump into a wall. How good is Reaper? Reaper's solid. Well, floor Junkrat just traded with air Junkrat. So, you know, that was two Junkrats battling it.
Raptorian systems online.
Right? Isn't Junkrat just floor Pharah or vice versa? You know? William, thank you for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. He said bat versus rat. There you go. Nice play. Yeah, your Pharah's pretty solid. I mean, like, let's just look at your scoreboard here. I mean, again, it's quick play, but hey, I mean, 26 and 7, 15k damage. Like, you're not doing a lack of damage. You could use a little bit of work on some alt timings and like learning how to flank, but for just like a base level of starting to learn Pharah, I think you're doing good. I mean, your team won the quick play. So if I had to guess your rank, I'm actually going to aim pretty high. I'm going to go plat 1. I'm going to go plat 1 to start. I think you're in a spot right now where, I'm just take my slippers off for a second. I think you're in a spot where your mechanics are good. You have good movement. You just need to get the play style down. I think you're in a spot where you're trying to discover what your play style is going to be. So you're getting kind of a bit of both. And I think eventually you'll settle more. But I do really think you need to benefit, like, setting up for flanks more. Again, to reiterate, I'm not saying flank. If there's 30 team fights, you're probably going to flank 3 times, right? There's not going to be 30 team fights. I'm just giving you an example. You'll probably flank about 3 times. The point I'm making is you need to add that in there and sprinkle that in as a play to be a threat to the other team. They have to either think about it or you get a free team fight win. And then the first time you do that, you can do anything after that, and they're always going to play scared against that, right? It's kind of setting the tone for the game. You may only go for 1 Pharah flank ultimate a game, but that one flank you do, and if you kind of establish it early, you have that team thinking every single time. So remember that. It's going to be in the back of their mind that there's a possibility of it. So even if you go hide for a second near your team, they're going to start to look for the flank, and that opens up more space creation. That gets less eyes like just staring at you and going for that type of stuff. So anyway, so I'm gonna start with plat 1. Of course, I think that I just think that like there's a lot of good mechanics there, but sometimes it just needs a little bit of work. So as you climb from, like, let's say plat 1 up, what's going to happen is you're going to play against a lot of really good hit scans, and that's kind of where we'll see. And this game will kind of dictate that for me, of what the hit scans are kind of doing this game, and then I'll have a better idea. So obviously we're going to Dorado now. This is the ranked game version. We're currently sitting at a plat 1 guess, and we'll see where this ends up being. I'll make my last guess by the end of this game, and then we'll go from there. Sound good? And this is how the Quick Play Warrior series works. Remember, you can submit on my Discord if you would like to have a chance. Again, to reiterate, we get a lot of submissions, so obviously we can't get to everybody. So it's usually just a chance. Just want to let everybody know. Okay. We'll see what happens and go from there. All right, going for spam. This is going to be a... See, I do like this because you're going up against a Cass and a Ana and a Nash. Like, you have 3 heroes that can do well against you. I do like the approach you took here. Now, notice something. Just remember what I said earlier on that quick play game about how when you surprise flank somebody, you notice how that Ashe didn't even look at you? Oh, yeah, okay, you don't like the invisible rockets? Yeah, this is just a thing that happens sometimes in the Spectator. Isn't it great? Yeah. I want you to think of different approaches to this too. Like, different ways to get to their team. So let me give you an example. You're crossing over to get here. Why not, like, wait here for a second, wait on your team. I love this skin, by the way. I see it in Stadium all the time. Anyway, why not wait right here for a second? Then your diva starts to engage up, and then you go up behind. This Cassidy's going to fall over. And in fact, I have gotten rolled by this a couple times where, like, you sit here and you're at this angle, everything looks great, and then you fall over to a Pharah or an Echo. So I want you to kind of approach it that way. Think about different ways to either A, flank them, or get set up in positions that when you use your burst into the air, it's a very quick, like, kind of like flank assassin or like coming from the side assassin. Not like Reaper. Reaper, it takes 3 to 4 shots. But a lot of it's like, there's a lot you can do, so I want you to think about that. More than just going like the default way you would normally go on other DPS.
You have my thanks.
Yep. Thankfully, you get out with 2 HP. There's a health pack behind you, by the way. If you wanted to make it easier, maybe your diva grabbed it. Nope, they did not. So, like, you're doing the approach right there. You see that? Like that same type of like approach. You're just not doing it from further back to where you can get it. A lot of up in their face. Yep. Even if you get traded on there, I think getting the Winston kill would be super effective for your team. Good kill on the Ana, so good play. Good aggressive play. I will say I like your aggression. I do think that, again, I don't want you to be aggressive all the time, but I do like that you are aggressive when you need to be. Straight up. I'm very much a player who enjoys more being proactive than being reactive, and I think you're definitely more in the proactive style of gameplay from what I've seen thus far. Now it's about kind of reining it in and finding the right opportunity. A lot of that with flyers is what it is, right? Ask chat over the past couple of weeks how many times I have been flanked by an Echo and I can't even react because you don't even know. And the same can be said for Pharah, right? If you do it right, like, you just fall over. So. Or just even get on different angles. This is fine because, like, you're having a spam approach. I would love to see where your rockets are going, but unfortunately it's invisible. So I'm assuming they're near them. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing a little bit of Echo in rank. I'm like, listen, I'm dumb. And it worked. I went and flanked, and I got a bunch of kills. It was great. Yes, exactly. When they redid the audio a little bit back, flyers benefited greatly. To give you an idea, the reason why the audio is like that is because when you drop, like, when you float down, you don't make any noise. Like, so it's just, you're a silencer. Good job, though. Yep. Yeah, there's no falling sound. So, like, if you just kind of let yourself float down, they just don't hear you. Okay, so here on second point, you need to set up early here. And I want to kind of give people a little bit of, like, ideas on how to get through second point fairly easily. If you are a tank player in this situation, you need to be up on that high ground right now where the Cassidy is. So if I was on Diva, hey, okay, let me rephrase this. If my teammates didn't make me push card all the time and I didn't have 1,500 hours of objective time because of this, I would be up on the high ground up there, right up there. And the reason why is because you need to deny all this space. You cannot let them get any of this space right here. So, like, you're doing it right, you and your Diva. This is where you take advantage of that. This is the first attempt at second point. You need to just keep this part of the map as long as you can. Unlucky. I get what you're going for, but I actually don't think this is the right approach to an ultimate. I've been pretty happy with your ultimates throughout the quick play version and the initial part, but I want you to think about this at this point, right? You need to, like, look at what you can do over here in comparison to just going for the Winston directly in front of you. Go up into the air, and now you have map control here. No one's going to be able to escape this. At the very least, you can trade a kill, right? But if you kind of just waste your ultimate there, you're going to end up on your back foot, right? And look at you now. Now you're all the way back here. So this is one of those situations where you would want to go this way, right? Deny the space. The reason why people, like, if you can time your first point correctly, you can get through second point just like this. At the very worst, you can reset the ult economy. The ult economy becomes very important. So if you can get out their ultimates, then at the very worst, you've created a reset on this point. So I want you to be a little bit more... I just think you need a bit better at setting up in like team fights, and I think that's something just to work on. So, yeah. Anyway, I hope you feel better soon, Havoc. That's never fun. Anyway, I hope that's helpful. Let's continue on here and keep going. Yep. Hey, listen, all dominoes are huge. All right. Man. Here we go. Oh, wait. Oop. That was, honestly, like, that was kind of just a good shot by Ash. I mean, like, maybe you could have hit a little bit, but that was kind of just a good play. This goes back to if you were set up in the right spots, you would be in a better spot anyway to be able to kill that Ash. Do you see how this has a domino effect? Are they going to show a new weapon skin later today? Probably, yeah. I imagine they would. I don't think they would hide that. Ambitious to peak the high noon there for longer than what you did. So you notice how, like, your team got it to 0.29 meters. Do you see why I wanted you to play closer up on those doorways? I think you just get the point if you do that correctly. So remember that in the future. If you're even if you're a tank or DPS, like Dorado is a journey on second point. If you have opportunity to gain map control, you take that. You take that. I see what you're doing there, Faulty. Dude, seeing invisible rockets sure is something different, but I do understand you're near them sometimes. This is perfect. I can't say anything about your aim because I don't know where the aim's going. Even if you were missing every shot, I can't tell. I know there's hit markers, but you could be that close. So I'm just, yeah, there you go. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Let's go.
My fists don't miss either.
I think you need to start thinking about going right side. I think you need to let your teammates do not peek. No. Okay. Yeah, don't do that. That was, you were just asking to reset back to spawn. No. They have everybody. I think Moira could have got you from there at that point with how many people were set up looking at you. I do think, okay, listen, do not go right side with your teammates here, please. Yes, thank you. I want to talk about this very quickly, chat. Let's just go up in the air here. If your teammates went this way, I want you to go this way. Let's go up in the, like, up this high. If you don't have like people on this side too, technically the best way to do this would be to split it 3-2, right? So you have like maybe, who's your supports? Have your Moira go this way, right, with your soldier, and then have your Kiriko go this way, and then you just like kind of like flank them. So now the Kiriko can keep you, I mean the Juno I meant, not the Kiriko. Okay, I have the heroes all wrong here. Let me rephrase this. Have the Kiriko go with your teammates here. Have the Juno go here. I don't know why I went with Moira. I get confused. All right. So you have the Juno go with you, and then you go this way, and then you both shoot at this angle. You have Juno ultimate, and then your Kiriko has ultimates here. They're not going to win this team fight, right? You take away both sides. This is how you create angles, and this is how you win team fights. See? That's how you do it. It's really easy, and you create those angles. Again, you going by yourself, I'm okay with. But you need to... I want to reiterate, you can't show yourself too early here. So let's see what you do.
Taking off. Push the payload. This is our last attack. Give it everything. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yep. Did they need to touch the... Did Farah need to touch the point there or no? I just didn't see. Was that the requirement? Or did their diva touch? That's why I'm just double checking. I kind of missed that part. Either way, it looks like your team... No? Okay. So if your teammate had the touch there, don't be the one to touch the point. I think you just needed to keep map control. You keep the left side. Obviously, you won the team fight. But, like, I think that you could have lost that by just trying to do that path and across. So, unless you needed the touch. I didn't see specifically. And, again, that was just a good shot by Ash. Yes, you could have hit a little bit, but, like, I still think that was just a good shot. I mean, you know what I mean? So...
Let's get the payload going. I'm on fire. My head's in the game. Activating self-destruct sequence.
Yep.
Positioning.
Yeah, corners are really good.
Aerial positioning underway. Storm down.
Yeah, I have an idea on the rank, and I think it might be ambitious, but I have an idea. You're in a weird spot here where I still think you should try to go for a flank on the left side here. Yeah. You've heard me say flank a lot. I again want to reiterate. It's just more of trying to get you to take a different approach to your angles. It worked out. I mean, you got killed. I don't know if you'll be able to get the point just because of that bob, but it still kind of worked out a little bit. Wait, you got the Lucio. Oh, nice try. You were in a weird spot there where you're the one on the point because the diva backed away. But I think your team could still clutch this.
Returning to battle. On the move.
Okay. Team gets the point. So good capture. Took a little bit to get everything going there, but you know, It was solid, all things considered. I think that you had a solid approach to everything there. It just didn't go as planned, obviously. So, for some of the fights, but no, not bad. Really, really good. You worked around a lot there. You just made a few mistakes that obviously you can clean up pretty easily. Again, mechanically, I'm not too worried about your play. It's more just about decision making for you right now. And once you fix that, you'll probably be in a much better spot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're announcing Junkrat's third Junkrat trap. Oh, that'd be something. Yep. See what I mean about the mechanics? Just great Pharah aim right there. Good job. This one's a little bit of a tougher approach on this point. I do think you have to play a little bit more stacked with your team. Only because, like, there isn't many angles you can go for. This is fine for when they're down in numbers. I don't mind this. I just don't want you to get traded and then respawn, of course. So. Yep. That's if I was playing Pharah. Well, if I was playing Pharah, you would never see me in the air. So that's how the step one is. If you see somebody in the air, then that's not me. All right? That's all it needs to take. All right. Good spam. Good kind of just going back and forth. Be careful of the vortex. Obviously, that takes you out of the air. Okay. So far, fine. You could, if you wanted to, go to where your diva is. This duel is not in your favor, just to make that clear. Thankfully, your teammate helped you. Okay. I want to talk about this. I was playing Echo, and I was playing against a Pharah, and they kept doing that. And I'm just like, dude, all I need to do is hit a right-click and then use my beam, and you're going to fall over. I really believe the Echo versus Pharah matchup in a 1v1 directly in front of you, I would not try to take that duel, is all I'm saying. I think you can do that at that mid-range I had mentioned to you. You don't want to be in that effective beam range, is all I'm saying. If you want to take the duel, okay, but just try not to get close. Be in that, like, kind of in between. I use OBS. All right, anyway.
You have my thanks. Excellent team. They don't give
Yep.
you souls to just anyone.
Yes, I agree with the projectile speed buff. It's closer. I'm just saying, like, you don't want to get, like, that close to the Echo. If the Echo has the advantage in general to begin with on that side. Yeah, that's it. It's just kind of a scary, like, you're just playing into its strength of Echo. When the live stream will be on the timer below my webcam. Yeah. I mean, here we go. I'm ready. So far, you've kind of done what you have to do here. Like, if you wanted to get a little bit more creative with your gameplay, you could go, like, on the far left-hand side. Like, there is a roof over there you can kind of sit on and just be annoying. But, like, you can also play it that way. Like, their team has to make a mistake. So, you know, don't hand them that, you know, that mistake. But you could go to the left over there. There is no timer. I debated myself. 1 o'clock. About 5 hours almost.
Someone call for security.
My bad. I forgot that when we switched to the recording scene, the timer goes off. This person's like, where's the timer? Like, what are you talking about, a timer? But about 5 hours and 15 minutes from right now. Obviously, even, you know, on the YouTube vlog, different. There we go. And so far, you're spamming. They went over here, so you're going to want to be able to... Okay. Yeah. Dude, it's so weird how... I want you to see this play. Your team engaged. You went in for a flank. No one looked at you. Easy kills. Just remember that.
Hello.
It's okay to occasionally disappear for a second like that and then go for an limb. So, what rank is this? I will guess after. We're part of the Quickplay Warrior series. Okay. as far as ammo shown on the weapon. Yes, there's a few heroes. I think Sojourn's does, and there was a time where they forgot to update that on Sojourn, and people were mad.
Rains from above.
It might have been Sojourn and maybe even like another hero. Maybe like Soldier or something, like in Stadium. It doesn't update your ammo count. It's like, what the? No, it wasn't Soldier. I think it was Sojourn. Good play there. Nice 15-player kill streak. Good play. Good aggression. Good everything. I mean, great ultimate. Yeah. Played that very well. That was a good play. Yeah. I mean, listen, I think you have a couple of, like, play style things you need to clean up on. But, like, I do think that you're showing a lot of progress. So, I'll kind of give you the feedback now on stuff. Just start to really approach your engages a little bit differently at times. I love the aggressive play. I love that you know how to fall back if you need to, but we need to find that kind of middle ground for you. So I want you to, occasionally look for opportunity on like alt flanks or setting up behind them and doing those type of plays. And I think you'll end up with good results. There was a lot of good stuff here. But yeah, I think if you really clean that up, you'll be in a good spot. Now, people are going to say, hey, what rank, right? And I'm going to hit tab very quickly, show off the scoreboard here. Great job, great everything. I am going to be honest with you, chat, and this is a bold guess. I initially went Plat 1. I'm going Diamond 4. I could be completely off, but let me explain the reasoning after I look at what the rank is, so you can understand the thought process here. All right? Let's see what the rank is. I'm ready. The rank is Diamond 5. So, chat, I went with Plat 1, Diamond 4. What happens if you average them to? Diamond 5. Let me explain why. And this is why I guessed the way that I did. You ready? At what point did you watch any of the players on second point just stack the card on defense and just stand on the low ground the whole time? When the team that Farah's on took high ground and went for a right side rotation. How often do you see your teammates in ranks go for right side rotations on the high ground? So I took into account there was a lot of teamwork happening that doesn't normally happen in a lot of ranks, and no one was really playing the low ground on second point Dorado, and everybody was playing the high ground and playing together as like a team. That is where I kind of came up with the mindset of this is probably a diamond game because of that. There was just a lot of teamwork that doesn't normally happen in some ranks. So I was pretty much, I feel like, in range of where that was. I really do believe that it was a lot of how the map rotations happened. I've watched a lot of VODs in that sense of like when you look at those rotations, that's what it is. So, yep. Not a lot of like slamming on the cart and just like sitting there and hoping for the best. There was a lot of map control on second point Dorado. So there you go. So we were close, not quite accurate on it, but we were at least in the diamond range. So there you go. Great job. I really do think that if you kept playing ranked with Farah, as long as you work on some of the things that we mentioned, I do think that it will go well. But yeah, good job, good play. And if you so choose to keep playing ranked, you got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't. Leave a comment. All that helps. If you want to submit your own stuff on my Discord for most of the videos we do, that's where you do it, my Discord. And if you want to watch more of these, we're going to have them pop up on the side here. Click them. They're good videos. With that being said, hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. All right, chat, that's one. And now we're on to funny moments. This is a good series. If you haven't been here for funny moments, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Quickplay Warrior series has been fun. I really do think it adds another dynamic, and we haven't taken away from spectators either. So it's been nice. It's been a good new series to have. I feel like it gets more people included too on that stuff who don't play ranked. Okay. Where are my funny moments though? I just got to find them. Funny moments. There they are. Approved funny moments. Yes, here they are. I got them. Okay, cool. Number one, let me get this opened up. I'm going to stand up for a second just to stand up, and then we'll go there. Yeah, I'll wait on the ad and all that. Don't worry. Obviously, they're not cranked up today, so.
Ready for battle.
Do. Okay, we're going to 50 seconds on this, on a Rialto with a Lucio. I can't imagine what's going to happen. Man, if this doesn't... you know what? I already had a guess of what was going to happen, and this has not changed my idea. Pops,
I got my
thank you for the
first
13 months of the
galactic
tier 1.
gun.
Thank you.
I think
Appreciate
it's
it.
easily
Thank
the
you.
best comp point reward. The Galactic Freya skin is super cool to basically a built-in galactic
No, I can agree.
gun.
That's really cool. Yep. All right. What are you doing? Both the boys up here right now. Hi, buddy. Are you excited for the spotlight too? Yeah. This is your second spotlight too, Arnie. Big yawn. Good boy. Someone who's there, JK, unfortunately. Well, everything else they have coming up for drops, we will have, but not specifically the spotlight one. That's for people at the event there. Yep. You love the positioning of the Lucio. What if nothing happens? What if they're just here? You didn't see the big yawn? Yeah, it's because the camera is not on Arnie. It's on Sully the Bucket Boy, who is already passed out for his daily 5-hour to 6-hour nap. He's excited. Dude, I'm excited, man. Spotlight chat. Holy crap, dude. Hasn't hit me yet. Oh, man. I'm pumped, dude. What? I'm gonna Spotlight 5 hours. Why is Spotlight such a big thing? Okay, so Spotlight started last year. It's in 5 hours. So Spotlight last year, for anybody who doesn't know what it is, basically told us the year of Overwatch. Right? It basically talks about things that come, things they're doing, and still other things that we didn't even know were coming, right? That we ended up finding out later on. The point being is it's a big time for announcements. Like, this is the huge yearly announcement they're planning now for Overwatch, and it's exciting because it's been a pretty quiet 4 months, I'd say, right? Pretty quiet 4 months. So we're finally back into like that 8 to 9 month grind of Overwatch that we see now with their seasonal stuff or like their live service. It's usually kind of how it works. And then usually around the holidays or a little bit before that, they sort of taper into the next year to like get ready for that. So this is like this is the start of like Overwatch getting intense again for the year. Now the question is, what is it going to be? And the reason why it's such a big deal, at least on top of everything, is like Aaron has been saying that this is even more impactful than like what Perks and Stadium were, right? Now, obviously, the vision of like the game director of what could be more impactful could be different from the actual player base, right? That can just happen. But I do believe that there's going to be some cool things. And that's what I'm excited about, is like, it's going to be a good time, hopefully. And I'm excited to watch it. So, yep. Yeah, I mean, I know. I mean, last Spotlight was a year ago. So anyway, let's start with the funny moments here. Let's have some fun and go from there, okay? Okay. Should be good. You saw other creators made bingo cards. Am I gonna make one? No, I'm being a rebel. I'm gonna be the one who doesn't make a bingo card, even though I always do the bingo cards. See? I'm doing the opposite. I'm just a huge rebel, okay? Just to give you like the non-meme answer, I just kind of want to enjoy it with no expectations and not have to add an extra layer of content to it to enjoy it, is basically where I'm at with it right now. I just want to vibe. I want to sit back and I want to just enjoy the show. I'm in that mood for that. You know, I'm okay with not doing my bingo card for it. I just want to sit here, you know, and just vibe. All right. That's where I'm at. And then don't worry, I'll do a bingo video next week of like a game or something. So, right? Let's do this. Okay, let's watch the this game. So, here we go. All right, so today's video, we are back with another funny moments. Remember, you can submit yours on my Discord. They're really good. Videos are fun, so if you haven't checked them out, We have a playlist, I think. If not, they're there. So this one is going to start off with a Lucio. Now, there's a little bit of foreshadowing here based off of where this Lucio is currently set up. I don't really know what's going to happen here, aka, yeah. And the description here just says tag team. That's it. So let's find out. Here we go. Man, you know, listen, like the tank already has to deal with so many things, and you're over here double booping a tank. All right, like, you know what's gonna happen? That tank's just gonna leave. That tank's gone. That tank's like, yeah, I'm good. What a start! Just right away, we're just watching a tank get double booped off the map. Even with the passive. Even with the passive. 235 on this. Let's go. Okay, for this one, the description says, this is how real Moira players 1v1 each other. I'm ready. Let's see. I'm kind of curious. Hi, Arnie. How does that end up with Sombra getting charged off the map? How after all of that, it wasn't like anything else? It was just Sombra gets charged off the map. That was it. Everything happened, all that happened, and it's just Sombra off the map. Couldn't tell. Hi, buddy. What's up? Come here. Come here. Hi, little guy. What's up? Come on. Come here. 1 second, Chad. Sorry. Come here. Come here, little guy. There you go. He's funny. I think he just wanted the way down. That wasn't the way he was going. Okay. That was a good one, though. All right, next up. Next up. I mean, you can technically have an endless 1v1 with Moira if you just go into a small room and have a healing orb bounce off the walls. You know what I mean? All right, 541. Oh, is this what I... Okay, never mind. I thought it was something else. Okay, we're going to... where's Debris at? Okay. This one, the description here says, history repeats itself. What does that mean? Oh, I know what's happening. Meanwhile, that Zarya's going, huh? That Zarya's going, huh? How did I get in the limb right there? Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. That was great. Like I said, this is why I love funny moments, Chad. Just we have moments like this.
Ready for battle.
Let's do this. 8:20. Going 8:20 on the clock.
Respect my command.
We have a second point. I can wall spot now. True. All right, we'll go to here. All right. So this description says the one yeet nade that saved it all, and the Pharah that faced an unfortunate end. All right, here we go. And I'm watching it from the Ana's point of view. Ooh! Nice, nice nade. What? Oh, God. What?
Get in there.
Dude, that Pharah just got absolutely annihilated. Like imagine like making it to the point, all of this, after all of that, to get slept and then into a pulse bomb. I was kind of hoping the Mercy would actually res the Pharah and then the Pharah dies again there. That would have been even better. Okay. I am not. Okay, here we go. Yeah, nano pulse bomb. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just everything all at once. Just see you later. Okay, this one's at 420. Of course, it's at 420. Why wouldn't it be? All right. And then we're going to be watching FBO. Where are you at? There you are in Mercy. Here we go. And the description here says, I'm just going to watch it all the way through. It's like 2 timestamps. I was the Mercy and revived my duo on Ayari. I thought it was wasted since the team fight had clearly been lost. However, let's see. Okay, getting some, some heals off. There's no way. There's just no way that your Ayari gets rezzed on the point and they forget about the Ayari rezzed on the point and then they... The Mercy just blatantly rezzed in front of their whole team. And then they said, okay. Nothing to see here. Must have been the wind. Right? Must have been the wind. That they just rezzed in front of their face. I don't even understand. Oh, anyway, good play. Good play. Can't complain. All right, next one. All right. 35 seconds on this one. Another Rialto. Gotta love another Rialto, right? Okay, this one we're gonna go to the Tracer. And this one says, Lifeweaver caught me, and I was willing. That wasn't even remotely in this sentence. Lifeweaver caught me, and I was laughing too hard to make it out alive. I almost got kicked out of the game, too. All right, let's see what happens.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I know what's happening. I'm just. I don't even.
Stop the payload.
It's still going. Does somebody not seem kind of off that the cart is just here? Oh no, your emote. Okay, you're good. Does something not seem off right now? Like, how is this not apparent that the cart is blocked by? How is this not? Oh no, the Lifeweaver figured it out. The Lifeweaver's figured it out. I'm going back here now. It's still not moving. Recall! There you go! And finally, after all that, but like, you got a minute off the clock, chat. That cart didn't even move past the bridge yet. Minute off the clock. By just sitting there in the spawn. I love that. If I do that, I'm just getting one shot by somebody immediately. Like somebody has their surround sound speakers on and they heard like me like step on a twig as I was going there, and then that's that. So I'm glad to see it work. All right, let's go this way. Here we go. That was awesome. I love those moments. Timer till the timer to spotlight will be up once I'm done with the recording of the videos. I don't have it up during video recordings. Just because it would look kind of confusing at times, you know what I mean? If like the video goes up and then you're just watching that. So I'm just doing it that way. Okay, so next up here we have, okay, we're gonna watch Excalibur here, looking for a sword. Or is a sword. And this one here says, sometimes you lose the 1v1 no matter how long / how hard you try. Here we go. I was really confused for a second on what was going on. And now I see what's going on. I was like, dude, what is... The best part is, you know that if this was a rank game and this was happening like without all the modifiers, after this Tracer doesn't get the kills, Tracer would type, "Dude, supports, what are you doing?" Meanwhile, this is the point of view of the DPS. It's still going. It's still going, chat. They're still at it. Is that it? Nope, not it. It's still going. Who's gonna win this? Oh God. No! Oh man. After all that, what a duel. What a duel. I didn't know who was gonna win that. Literally, I could not have guessed. There was nothing that was showing me one or the other was gonna win that. So, whoo. Again, I know I say it a lot. This is why I love funny moments, chat. It's such a fun series for this. All right, here we go.
Ready for battle.
Oh, man. I love that. All right, we're going to, where is Nightwing? There's Nightwing. And this one here says, "Thanks, Mercy. Oh, never mind." What's that? My FPS was stuck. I was like, wow, okay, here we go. I'm gonna actually reset this. My FPS was stuck for that at the beginning. Okay.
Helden sterben nicht. Sie werden
Oh no. Oh no. Yep.
sterben nicht.
I knew right away. I'm like, I know exactly what's going to happen. Like the moment that I was seeing the play, I was like, okay, yeah. The classic, you get res and then you just get remec'd on it and that's it. And the Mercy just leaves. Mercy's like, all right, see you later, bye. Have fun. All right, 9:56 on the clock here. What, is this a scrim? I mean, it says scrim time, so I imagine it's a scrim. So, based off of it saying scrim time on the left. There we go. Okay. So we're going to go to the Moira. And the comments here says, "My Bastion yelled there was a Pharah behind us. Vendetta responded with, 'I got it. Don't worry.'" Okay, let's see. Well, I mean, Vendetta tried. I mean, it wasn't a lack of effort. Yeah, you know, well, it wasn't a lack of effort. Yeah, exactly. Like, well, I want to see it from the, you know what? Let's see it from the POV of the Vendetta. Now I'm just curious. Like, what was, like, what did the Vendetta see that we didn't? Let's see. I want to see this point of view. Yep. That's what I thought. Yeah. All right. Okay. Next up. We got 2 timestamps. That's why you scrim, exactly. Yeah, you got to learn from that one. All right, here we are here. We're going to be watching the Wrecking Ball. Where's the Wrecking Ball at? There you are. And this one here says, "It can't happen twice." Can it? What can't happen twice? Oh, man. Look up top. Look up top. Look up top. There says 1 on the cart. Look up top. There's 1 on the cart. Just all you got to do is scan that occasionally, and you won't have this happen. But chat, guess what? We have 2 timestamps. So, and this is a ranked game. You heard that right? We have 2 timestamps. Wait, how do you get it done here? No, no, no. Wait, how? There's no way on second point you should be able to back cap. how? But it's not even. Mercy finally figured it out. Mercy figured it out, and then it had twice. Listen. Maybe if the cart's 2 meters away, you get unlucky, right? You get unlucky. The wrecking ball rolls to the cart. Okay, caps it. That was halfway through second, and it's not like wrecking ball's a quiet hero either. Yeah, exactly, meme. Holy crap. Wow, that was unexpected. Man, what a play. That was a rank game, by the way, chat. Mm-hmm. Well, that soldier was like doing something else. They were standing still, AFK, checking their phone. All right, 9 minutes. 9 minutes on this one. Let's do it. We're gonna go to the Roadhog. And this one here says, excuse me, Hog. Excuse me? Nope. Excuse me, Hog. I need to, excuse me, Hog. That's the description. Let's find out what that means. Good to see Meme Machine's back to playing Roadhog. Not the one we're watching, the other one. I like how that's just Roadhog, like a battle. Like that's Roadhog duels. You just sometimes go, yeah, whatever, I'm good. That's it. I mean, listen, sometimes you just don't hit your shots the whole time. The whole map. Occasionally. It just is what it is. Right? Okay. Those were both Meme Machine? No, someone hit a hook. So that was the problem. I would have said that if it wasn't for somebody hitting a hook. Okay, next up we have this code. Let's see. Oop, oop. There we go. Next up. So it must have been Sully. Sully does have 100% hook accuracy. So that is a true statement. I'm not even making that up. All right, let's go to the clock here. Okay, we're going to go to Diva right here. And this one here says, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Who's getting remec'd on? Who's getting remec'd on? That's a lot of emotes right there. Oh, I mean, this is just asking for a remec. It's going to happen. There's one. Okay. Oh, no. Yep. Is that it? Okay, that was it. Okay. I was going to say, whoever went into that room was going to get remec'd on. 100%, and it was a Junker Queen. I actually thought it was going to be a whole team of everybody else. It was a Junker Queen. It's impressive. Next one. Here we go. James, all that stuff will start at 1 o'clock, from my understanding. Eastern, that is. Excuse me.
Ready for battle.
Okay, 5:50 on the clock. 5:50 on the clock. Okay. Where's it at? There it is. Okay. For this one here, the description says Junker Queen bouncy ball. That's it. Okay. Where's the Junker Queen at? Let's see. Okay, apparently watching in third person is... Dude, I've been noticing this too. Okay, chat. I want to show you something here. I'm telling you. Look, watch this. So I've been noticing something with momentum recently. So watch here in a second. Ready? Watch. See that I have been noticing this recently. The momentum of like a few heroes. Has anybody else here been launched by a wrecking ball? Also, thank you, Celestial, with the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you. Has anybody else been like noticing that like sometimes you get like launched across the map? They did something with momentum recently. I don't know what causes it, but like recently you start to like have moments where you go flying. You said especially in 66. I've seen it in 66 a lot too, yes. So something's like broken with like their CC. It almost does. I think it does it like triple or something. I don't know how you do it or like what like how you like repeat it. But I see people go flying more often now. So I know it definitely happens with Wrecking Ball interactions recently. So anyway, I just wanted to point that part out. Okay, next up, we have another replay code. So yeah, yep. Yeah, something happened with momentum in the game that maybe they'll fix eventually. It's kind of just funny at this point still. It hasn't like affected it enough to be aggravated with it. It's kind of funny, but okay. You went into spaces, man. Yeah, there's something with it. I can't explain it. Okay, for this one, we're going to be watching the... Let me just... I think Crap put a note for this one. The Mercy POV, okay. So we're going to be watching the Mercy right here. Okay, and this here says, sometimes it's your own teammates. What do you mean? Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Chat, so a little bit of a story on this one. I'll give you a little bit of a story. So do you remember when I went to that event in Dallas to play Stadium? And we won it. We have like, the medal, all that and everything, right? So we did win the event, to give you that one, all right? It was basically a Stadium event in person in Dallas. So around round 5 of that show match we did on the stage, the casters didn't say anything, but out of nowhere, you just see Reaper on their team get 4 kills, right? The Reaper just pops off, clutches the point. That's not what happened. So somebody might have been on Junker Queen, not going to name any names, it was me, may or may not have pulled a Reaper into my whole team. So we still won. If you went back and found that VOD, there's going to be a moment and you're going to see Reaper get a bunch of kills and they're like, oh yeah, like Reaper clears off the point. No, Reaper did not. Sure didn't. I mean, technically did, but maybe there's a little bit of momentum given to that Reaper into the team. I don't know. Maybe. Oh man. I told my team too. I'm like, yo, I definitely just did that. That's my bad. We won. So that was actually pretty fun. All right, next one.
Ready for battle.
Okay, we're going at 9:45 on the clock here. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it just happens, right? Like it's just unlucky. Sometimes you don't even like, it's well intended, and you're like, whoops, there's an ad. I'll wait on the ad time, and that's fine. I can pause for ads. I'm chilling right now. I'll wait on this ad time, and we'll finish the video. We have about 10 clips left. You said you watched that in Dallas. You did not realize that you team killed. Yeah, I did, because the casters, I saw it back after. They didn't really say anything about it or notice what happened, but you can kind of see it on the replay. So, I actually, you know what? How about this? Let me see if I can find it. I found it. One second. Just give me a minute, chat. Give me a minute. Not this round. Yeah, I found it. One second. Give me a moment here. I'm just trying to find the moment on the VOD, and then I'll do it. Timer will be up once I go from here, yeah. Okay, it's not here. So it would be further. Yep, I found it. All right, chat, so I'm going to show just a little bit of a segue here, okay? The quality's a little bit rough, but let me see if I can find it. Okay, we'll do it from about here. All right, chat, so a little bit of a story here. So this is what I was talking about. Okay, so this is the event, right? We're here. We're about to win the whole thing, right? Like this is the win it. we're gonna get it. Okay, this is it. So ready?
Huge now, Kiriko with that Kitsune rush up top, Rack playing in the backside, attempting to go for the supports, getting the shots necessary as emongg collapses. A coordinated effort, able to shut down Team SK on this aggressive push. But again, lost again 3! Both supports are down. That might be enough to turn it back, and they...
They didn't say anything! They're just like, the Reaper gets 3. I'm like, oh man, what a play by that Reaper. Damn. Woo, what a play. That was unreal. What can I say? Damn, good job. Wow, what a Reaper out. Oh, man. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, all right, no, it wasn't me. Yeah, man, what a play. All right, anyway. Woo. All right, on to the funny moments again. Okay. So we're at what, 9:45 on the clock here. I'm already there. Let me go back to this one so you can see the chat. All right, and then we're here. Cosmo, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's what I'm saying. We all make plays like that. We're gonna go to the Genji, which is right here. And the description here says, I was practicing my Genji on PC, and I wanted to save my blade for a big play. But the biggest play was on the enemies. All right, let's see. I don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out.
My duty is being done.
Yeah, we'll probably put that moment in the video. Why not? Oh, God. You're not blading at all. You're saving blade till next map because you're about... Look up top, everybody. There's a 1. It shows you that somebody's pushing the... it doesn't matter. Yep. There it is. Yep, well, you made a big play. It just wasn't how you thought you would, so great job. What clip was that? Okay, so we're on the next one. Here it is. Oh, this is a long game. The soldier got scared. I mean, you know, there was a blade, so it was kind of questionable if you could even do it, so I get it, but yeah. All right, we're going to go to this part of the map. Right about here. All right, we're going to watch the Cassidy. And the description here says, at least I kind of got one. Or at least I kind of got my one. I was the Mercy. So we're going to see what happens here. You did get your one. That's for sure. Nice play. Nice play. Spotlight's going to be at 1 p.m. Eastern, which is 10 a.m. PST, just to give you an idea. I'm on Eastern time, so that's what I always put in my title. Yep. Why did they just throw the flashbang there? I don't know. Sometimes you're just hitting some shots. Okay, so that's that one. All right, let's do this. Go here. Go there. We're going to go to 545. Okay. Holy crap. Wait a second. So we're going to go to, it says name of player to spectate. Okay. Okay, so, oh, wow. All right. So the description says, that was probably the longest overtime I've ever experienced. The new event is wild. Okay, so, well, I'm sorry, wait, how long does this last for then? There's no way it goes the whole distance here, right? On the VOD? Because if so, what? Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was trying to find a view. What ends now? It's still going. Still going. Oh, there's an EMP. How? Oh, this shows you why hitboxes can be important, chat, because when they make these heroes much smaller, it is wild. I like how the Cassidy took all the time to go up to the elevator to do a high noon to get nobody. That was the more, I love that part. Okay, it's well, yep. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I'm just watching. Oh, there we go. Chad, that was like 4 minutes of overtime. Dude, my arm would have been killing me after that. It would have been like a workout. Woo. Okay. What a treat that was. How we doing? We're doing well. How about you, Grail? We're going to 2:20 on the clock here. All right. We're going to go to Poseidon, the Reinhardt. And it says here, you win some, you lose some. Glad me and him had a heart-to-heart after. Wait, what does that mean? Big slam! All right, there you go. I didn't know if it was going any further than that. Nice big slam. Good job. I've done that before. Listen, I'm not going to act like I miss my I don't miss my shatters. I don't build my shatters, so I can't miss them. All right, here we go. 8:05 on the clock.
Ready for battle.
8:05. A lot of long Eichenwalds, huh? Pause it right there. We got, was it Merksu, the Orisa? Okay. Merksu here says, getting desperate on Orisa versus Zarya and ult to take 3 off the map with me to get the point in comp. Well, that describes about what's going to happen, Chad, so good luck. It's pretty straightforward. Wonder what's going to happen here, chat. Right off the side here. This is a really good spot to do it. That's so good. That's such a good play. I love that one. When that's done correctly, it's so satisfying. Good job. When's the spotlight? 1 p.m. Eastern. Nice play. Just a classic, fun play. I love that one. I love when it works. Sometimes it doesn't work and you're like, whoops. So. All right, let's do this.
Ready for battle.
Here we go. Oh, pause right there. We're going to go to the Soldier 76 here, Bob. And the comment here says, I think you know what's coming. Is it what I think it is? Oh, yeah. I see where the card is. I already know. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We know what's happening. Just get ready. I love the confidence if you're not even looking behind you because you know you already won it. Wonderful. Just an excellent play. Look up top on the time on the bar. It shows you how many people are up there pushing it. Always scan that. That's a reminder. That isn't comp. Yep, that isn't comp. Love to see it. Okay, next up. 5 clips left, chat.
Ready for battle.
All right, 6:44 on the clock. All right, we're going to Crazy Panda. And then, oh, I think I need to go in third person, it says. Okay. And it says here, I didn't know I could body block ball. Neither did he. You can body block Wrecking Ball as Tracer. So let's see. So if anybody's wondering, yes, you can body block Wrecking Ball as any hero. You can body block. I mean, you could literally, in this game, even if you're a Tracer next to Reinhardt, if the Reinhardt doesn't swing on you, you could literally block the Reinhardt. Like, straight up. Like, that's just how that goes. So, yep, Baby Diva, yep. Any of those heroes can block somebody like that. So, it has very niche, like, cases, but when you do it, it can actually win you games. Be like, if you block somebody just about to touch the point or something like that. So, we're going to go to the Echo here. And the description here says, hearing is a virtue. I don't know what that means, but let's find out.
Good to see you. Hello.
Oh, Kiriko, I'm so sorry. Hi.
Hi.
Actions at peak power.
Echo can flank everybody. That's me. That is a point of view of me playing against Echo in ranked, just so you know. I want you to know that. That's the point of view of me whenever I play against Echo. You can't do anything. You don't know they're there. All right, next up. Here we go. Yeah, I'm saying Echo, you can't hear anything on Echo. All right. Go to the Ayari, and the description here says, sometimes it's just funny what your mates shoot at. All right, let's see.
They outnumber us.
They took the robot from us.
Chat, I don't think you realize what was just happening, but the Mauga was trying to destroy the pylon. Chat. The Mauga was trying to kill the pylon. So just so you understand, chat, the Ayari's on the same team. So they were trying to kill the pylon of their own teammate. Mauga's like, I don't need your heals. Get that out of there. Oh, man. All right, go to 45 seconds.
Ready for battle.
All right, we're going to go to... Where's Shuffle at? Oh, man, where's Shuffle at? It's called Showdown Shuffle. I'm looking for somebody named Shuffle, and the mode's called Showdown Shuffle. Where's Captain at? Where is Captain at? Okay, Captain speaking here. Okay, we're good. All right, this one says, let's go in sneaky. I already know what this means then, because you're going to go right to the...
I'll see this through, no matter what.
No, crouch. You got to go sneaky. I'm loving this little side adventure right now. Do you think they get it? Do they cap it?
I'm taking the objective.
I hope they get this. This would be awesome. They spent so much time to get here. I hope they win this duel. I think they're going to win the duel. I think they're going to win it. Oh my. What a play. I love the patience. And that's what was cool about that mode, by the way. That was really cool about that mode. Like just being able to do fun things like that. Like, you don't ever see that in Overwatch for the most part. So it just, it can be nice to see sometimes, right? It can be nice to see. All right, chat. Next up. We have one clip left. You heard that right. Okay? This is the last clip of this video. See back caps all the time? Yeah, but when do you see teammates stealth there throughout a whole minute to do it? That's on Sombra. That's the rare part. Okay, so for this one, it says, the description says, horror, fun times. I know I say horror wrong, or whatever, but that's just how I pronounce stuff. For the full story, watch. Okay, so we're going to watch the Lifeweaver first, and then... Okay, got it. Okay, here we go. The Lifeweaver.
We are outnumbered. Take heed.
I am the Junker Queen. Moira by your side.
So what is the Juno doing at this point then? I'm kind of curious. Because that was the one person that was there. Oh wait, they notice. They notice.
Apologies, no.
My soul ignited.
Hello.
Wait, I wonder why.
Hello there.
G'day,
A
mate.
pleasure.
Greetings.
There's a Moira now too?
Hello.
Hello there.
Chat. Meanwhile, there's two. There's only what is the Zenyatta doing? There's a support party happening back here. Why is the Zenyatta up here? Zenyatta, get out of here. Okay? We're having a support party. This is where all the supports are talking about, dude, did you get a tank today that was complaining about not getting healed? Yeah, me too. Dude, really? They were out of line of sight the whole time. The whole damn time. I'm over here like, I can't heal you. They're like, dude, heal me. Like, stay with me. Why switch 20 different heroes? What is going on? Right? Like, you know, I know. I guess they're having a whole meeting about all the support experiences right now. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Where does this go from here is the question. Let's see. Let's just see where this goes from here. I'm gonna just put the camera here. All right, let's see what happens. There's a support meeting happening right now. Yep, talking about all the tanks. Yeah, my tank fed. Yeah, DPS can't get a kill. All right, well, you know what?
I'm sorry.
You know, let's go do our own thing. Yeah, let's go do our own thing now. Let's. Yeah.
Tight.
Oh, well, no, Roadhog. No, you're not invited. Roadhog, get away. Well, you can heal yourself. You're in. You can go. Come on. You can join everybody. They just scattered. Look at, they just scattered. Wait. It's okay. It's a friendly Roadhog. It's a friendly Roadhog. You're okay. And his partner in crime, Junkrat.
Hello.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah. Everybody's friends here. Except for you, Malga. You're not allowed. You're not a friend. Get out of here. Get out of here, Malga. You're not allowed over there. All right, now it's a battle. Well. Oh, okay, you're back now. Good heals. All right, we're back. Apparently, Malga wasn't allowed. No, Malga.
It's too much water for me.
Meanwhile, the other team still can't create space. Uh-oh. Here comes the Malga. Is he invited again? Is the Malga invited? No, definitely not. Nope, certainly ain't. Oh no, a Bash is trying to ruin it! Uh-oh. I think everybody's starting to... I think that might be it. I think we finally have hit... Wait. Where'd the Lifeweaver go? Is the Lifeweaver still alive? Yes, Lifeweaver is. Just having a good time on point. Look at that. I thought it was an apple at first. No, don't you shoot that Lifeweaver. Don't you shoot this Lifeweaver. Don't do it. Don't do it. And they did it. And there you go, chat. That right there was the last clip of this Funny Moments video. I hope you enjoyed the storyline we just watched. The support meeting went well. And I think everybody finished the map happy. And that's what matters. I hope you enjoyed this episode of Funny Moments. If you want to submit your own, my Discord's where to do that. Remember, if you like the video too, like it. If you want to see more of these, on the bottom left, someone's going to pop up. It's going to be another video. Click it. It's a good one. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day / night. Done, chat. And there you go. Funny Moments recorded. Chat, we are close to some spotlight. We are now 4 hours and 15 minutes away from finding out what's next for Overwatch, chat. It is happening. Okay? It is happening. I am going to go and grab a tea. No, I'm not. I still have coffee left. That wouldn't be a good idea. I'm not going to go and grab some tea. I'm going to go pee, and then we're going to play some games. We got 4 hours, okay? I don't know what we're going to play, but we're going to play some games. It is time. I'll be right back. Hit that follow button if you haven't. I'm excited, chat. Soon. Here be. I was just talking to my mic, chat. Sometimes I like to have conversations with my mic when it's muted. I was talking to my mic, okay? All right, chat? Okay? You know, listen, come on. So anyway, I'm going to start with some Stadium because I just feel like not playing drives when it's still active in regular ranked. That's it. So this is more chill vibes. We're just getting ready, okay? That's it. All right, open my loot boxes. Great, all duplicates, awesome. That was fun. All right, next up. Also, to give people an idea of what my plan is for today, and this is my current plan. So I have a sponsor at 1 o'clock to watch Spotlight, so I am being sponsored to watch it, which is awesome. Very, very nice of Blizzard. Number 2, we're going to watch Spotlight. I'm going to give my reactions after. Then what I'll probably do is raid someone who is at the event, so that way, if they're showing off a bunch of stuff, they will have that opportunity. I'm not going to go around and jump from stream to stream to look at all the stuff they're doing and things like that because obviously that's their streams. So I will find someone to raid who's at the event after it's done, after we watch all the stuff, so that way you can continue to watch that. And then I would be on the next day. And then we'll kind of go over everything and do that. I think that's the way I want to do it this time around, because there's going to probably be a lot of awesome opportunities for the people there, and I want them to be able to have that. So I think that'd be a good way to do it, okay? That's kind of my current plan, all right? Garish, thank you for the 6 months of Tier 3 and the 30 months at that. Thank you, Garish. That's very kind. I appreciate that. And Stadium Builds, thank you for the 10 months with the Tier 1. Thank you. So I appreciate it. All right, so that's the plan, okay? I'm excited. I'm not at the event. I will be covering the event. I'm not at the event though. Bungle, thanks for the 18 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. If I left right now, I still wouldn't get there in time. You got to remember, for me, it's about a 6-hour flight to California. So, do I have a bingo card ready? Sure don't. He said, "Oh no, he's referencing." So at the last spotlight, we basically were like, beforehand we had like a meeting about some of like the stuff they were going to show and all of that, and then when we got to the streaming stations, they were like, "Hey, like don't go live yet or anything like that." Okay, they're like, "Don't go live yet, don't do anything like that." Jay goes live and just starts playing Freya on stream right away. Just goes right into the training range, is looking at perks, playing Freya, and we're like, we were told not to. So, yep. And that was pretty much that. So, it was just funny. I'm like, I think I went in there, I'm like, Jay, yeah, we're not supposed to do that. He's like, oh, well, my bad. I'm like, yep. Yeah, they told us like specifically not to like do anything and just wait. And then we nope, there wasn't any waiting. I'm pumped, chat. It's almost time, man.
Let's dive into the draft.
Almost time. Have I seen or talked to Flats about his bingo card? No, he mentioned to me yesterday he was going to make a bingo card, and I'm like, all right, have fun. That was it. I didn't watch his bingo cards. I know a bunch of people have been making them, so I'm good. I'm fine with what I'm doing. We'll watch it in real time and be excited in real time. What's the good news I'm expecting? That's the beauty of it. What's my biggest hope for Spotlight? That the reaction by the community is positive and not negative. That's pretty much that's what I want out of it, right? It's a pretty hyped up event. So like, if they come out of this event with the community reaction being generally positive, that is a win for Overwatch. Straight up. Your birthday parties at the same time? Have a good birthday party though. Happy birthday. Heck yeah. Yep.
Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin.
I have not Martin, by the way. I've seen if I'm on the opposite team though to that. And yeah. Should be a good time.
Welcome
all right.
to the armory.
I'm just gonna have some fun. Again, we're 4 hours away, so this is all about just having a good time. Once we get closer to Spotlight, we'll start to settle a little bit, kind of discuss like, you know, what I'm like. Maybe I'll discuss what I'm hoping for, looking forward to, all of that. But initially, we'll probably just kind of vibe until then, and then we'll kind of discuss everything and kind of go from there. So, yeah. Yep. Let's do it. Dude, stop sliding over so much. There we go.
No.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I'm excited for Spotlight. Absolutely, Bat. Absolutely. Spotlight is at 10 a.m. Eastern, yes. So if you look at the timer below my webcam, that is the correct time for when Spotlight will be up. Yep. I will be watching it, reacting to it, and all of that, okay? What is Spotlight? They're going to announce all their like new stuff for the year. It's really cool. Like I was at the Spotlight last year. It was a really good time. So, yep. Is it live? Are they going to upload? I don't have any information on how they're going to showcase all that stuff. If I recall last year, didn't they like have a video we watched before we were able to do anything at Spotlight? I think that's what happened last year. I'll be honest with you, I did like, my Spotlight experience last year was just doing a lot of really fun interviews that people seem to like. One thing I will say, it kind of sucks we haven't been able to do an interview with them in a long time. They kind of stopped going to me for interviews again. I did enjoy doing those, and I always felt like we were able to get like good questions out rather than just like being very PR with it, which was nice. So hopefully one day they at least let us do interviews again. I would like to do that, but I think they're kind of moving away from that for me. Maybe I asked too many non-PR questions. So. There you go. I mean, even if they were to add third person to the core game, that would not even be close to like what they would announce as something like super cool. The non-PR, it's where like you kind of just like don't ask questions about anything. You just kind of like sometimes when I used to do interviews in the past, you'd have like a set of things you can't like ask or like do. And then when I was at Spotlight, I'm just like, can I just ask Aaron anything? They're like, yeah, go for it. And that's why I think the interviews were so fun. Like why the interviews were so fun is because like I just asked anything. I'm just like, you know what? Let's just do this. Like I remember specifically they told us like, I was sponsored at the time, right? When I was there. So like a part of it was like, yeah, you know, obviously don't talk about rivals. Dude, 3 minutes into the interview, Aaron goes, yeah, it's kind of like Marvel Rivals. I go, I'm over here being told not to do this. And Aaron just mentions Marvel Rivals in 3 minutes. And I think you might even hear me go, all right, well, if we're doing this, let's send it. I think I literally did that. I went, you know what? That's enough for me. I'm sending it. And then I asked everything. I'm like, listen, I am not going to say, I'm like, I'm sending it. And then they liked it so much, they asked me to do another interview 2 months later that also had a positive response because I said, if I do an interview with Aaron, I am just sending it. If we're cool with that, I'm cool with that. Aaron goes, I'm game. Let's do it. And we did it again. And that's how we had those interviews and got all those like answers and stuff because I'm like, screw it. I'm just sending it. So, yeah. That's when Aaron was telling the story. He's like, yeah, like when I first started doing, I first started working on some of the console stuff for Overwatch 1 back in the day. I think it was something about, he wasn't going to add a feature, and he goes, yeah, the devs looked at me and said, dude, what do you want, crack? And that's what he said in the interview. I'm like, okay, like, awesome. Like, that's what he said. He's like, yeah, like, dude, you know. I was like, all right, sounds good. Like, this interview's going to be great. So, yep. So that's one thing I do miss, but, you know, at the same time, I get it. All right, here we go. Oh, no, I mean, the interviews are great. Aaron did not want to hold back on any of the questions. It was not, and obviously, so, yeah.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked.
Was the interviewer? I was the interviewer. What do you mean? I'm the one who did the interview. Twice. Yeah. No, you're asking specifically about the, drop. So I can pretty much confirm this. Anybody who was not at the event will not get this Spotlight specific drops, just to make that clear. To your question of, do I know who is? I will lead you in the right direction right before Spotlight starts so I can get you in the right channels. I will let everybody know where to go. All right? I will literally, you can look at the list now, but I imagine there'll be a lot of questions up until then. I will lead y'all in the right direction of where you need to go for your drops when they happen. Listen, it ain't all about me today. It's about everybody having a good time at Spotlight, and that's where the focus is. And I will make sure I lead people in the right direction when we get closer to the event. All right?
I've seen tougher spots.
So that's what it's all about. All right? No main character. This is what it's about. All right? Let's do this. I also do know how much time you have to get those drops, chat. I got it confirmed yesterday. For the Spotlight drops, you will have from, I think, 10 a.m. PST to 5 p.m. PST, okay? For those drops. So you will have plenty of time, even if you miss the first hour or two. If you can't get it, you will be able to get that, okay? That's your timing in your window for those. And again, I will make sure you end up in the right spots. Obviously, I'll be watching the first hour of it, so I have to lead you to the spots. But after that, my plan is we're going to watch Spotlight. We're going to react to Spotlight of like what my thoughts were, and then I will raid someone who will have those drops also, just in case you don't have them yet or you're AFK. So that is my plan. So that way they can get, you know, front and center of all the stuff to show off at Spotlight. I will sit back, I will enjoy it as a viewer, and then I will be on tomorrow again after to kind of talk about it more and get back on schedule again, okay? That's my plan for today, all right? Again, no main character today. It's about just Overwatch having a really good day. That's what I'm excited for. My bad, I'm getting kind of rolled here. I kind of took a wrong item and it kind of backfired. I should have. There you go. Gonna run away. So there you go. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Waiting for some people here. Let's do it. Peg, thank you for the 11 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you. You said ads off? Ads are not on high right now, but yeah, I'll make sure there's very, very minimal ads during the Spotlight section. Yes. So I'll turn them down to like whatever the lowest is for that one, so that way it's not. Maybe I can get ahead of the ads a little bit beforehand too. So like play a little bit extra. My bad. Play a little bit extra. Sorry, I just didn't know the car was running away. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up, we're picking up speed with a payload race.
All right, let's do this.
Teams to gear up.
Okay. Oh, not a double helix. I like frontliners. There we go. Now I'm just gonna go damage again, but like this time I can go a little bit. Actually, I have an idea. Iron Eyes, and then yep, we're good. Cool. No. I will not be for this one, I'll have every other set of drops I have in Overwatch ever, but for this one specifically, so. But yeah. So as we get closer, chat, around, I'll try to get the ad timing correct, so the way there's not many ads during that. Listen, chat. Y'all let me crank them up during the beginning of drops. Like, I don't need to spam ads during the Spotlight for an hour. You know what I mean? Like, it's all about us just having a good time and enjoying the vibe, right? Let's do this.
Yo, click on how much you
yeah, I know. Okay, I'll try. When you have your teammate trying to make you stack behind a shield in Stadium, it's going to be rough. You got to be careful. It was kind of fun, yeah. I need to get cushion padding.
Still got some fight in me.
That's why I don't want to stack behind the shield. If I was playing Ashe and then we were all behind the shield, we would get annihilated by that. That's exactly what's happening. No way. We all gotta get cushion padding and we'll be good. It's an Ashe dynamite build. Let's wait on the dynamite.
reached the halfway mark.
Am I right? Wow, I'm doing no damage, and that's with some weapon power. I'm on an aim problem right now. Damn.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Our team has to rally together.
We're back soon.
Catch up.
That was the funny moments. It was good. We had a good time with it, yeah.
Get away with this.
The opposing team has entered the fight.
Could just run in the spawn door there. Big slam. Nice. I knew they were gonna go for that.
I'm fired up right now. Payload back.
Good job. We have a chance. And I'm hoping just to have a positive response after it. I mean, obviously, like, I would love to see new heroes. I would love to see a tank. Obviously, we haven't had a tank in over a year now in Overwatch. I would love to see, you know, more and more awesome systems added to the game. I would love to see more collab stuff. I would love to see cinematics back. I would love to see all this stuff.
Get in there, Bob.
But we just don't know. So,
Enemy here.
I've got you in my sights.
there it is. Good job, team. That should give us a chance. Yep.
Our team has to rally
I agree. I think they should add on to hero progression. What I will say is I think that would be better suited for like that August patch, like the mid-season like kind of refresh they do. Kind of like they did this last time. So I think that was something they should do. But I wouldn't doubt it if they have that more geared up towards like an August patch again. I think what they seem to be doing is like those patches seem to be more like they're like huge quality of life updates that also help with like the longevity of the game. And I think that's an okay time to do that. You start with a huge burst right now, right? Run to my teammate here. It's a really good Moira. I just can't get the kills. Got one. Damn. The good news is that if I get cushion padding now, I will not get rolled as much. You can play it only in third person for stadium. That's why I'm playing it in third person right now, yes.
Let's check the standings.
So, yep.
2-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Keep it going, baby.
Next up, get ready for
Hey, the distressor, it's not too bad yet. Okay, Hanaoka. So now I'm going to go with get rid of these items. I'm actually going to get rid of Iron Eyes because I don't think that's the issue now. It's cushion padding I need. And then I'm going to do one more round of like some suppressor here. And I think after that, we should be good. So. For gameplays, I do them almost, you know, every other day. I've recorded, what, 7 videos this week, I think? Right? 7 videos? As promised, chat, you've noticed probably the movies have been starting to get uploaded. The 5-hour, 3-hour videos, etc. So, as I told you, beginning of February, you're going to see that. And I think we already have 2 uploaded with a couple more in the works. So, yep. Takirako's going to get a second Mythic. I think that's pretty much probably a middle space on a bingo card, right? I think everybody expects that.
only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Imagine they bring back 2 CP to quick play? No. Unless they've had major changes to the mode? No. Okay, we're good.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Could they drop the 2 today? Absolutely. Will they? I don't know. It's gonna. I think it's gonna happen eventually. I think they're. I just think it's probably just a good reset for them in general. Like, just for like the, you know, let's create some Overwatch, you know?
Objectives open.
Nice. So Cushion Pattern, by the way, gets rid of most of that dynamite on me, which is why this is really good. Like, it basically makes the time on it, like, less. I think we're doing the right thing here. It's kind of dull, but, like, you gotta just sit here. They might try to drop down and get it, but... Good jump. You want a new Talon storyline to come out? Yeah, should be cool. At least that's what they seem to be aiming for. I'm loving having my aim back, chat. Feels good, man.
I've got you in my sights.
Easy. There you go.
Score.
Easy.
2-2.
Made it work, right? I think.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up next, get ready for Control.
I have a chunk of glasses, a mouse pad. Exactly, yes.
What tactics will the teams come up with?
Did I imagine they drop a whole new game? No. I mean, they might announce like a mobile game or something like that, which is kind of predicted, but I don't think anything like that. I could probably do one more set of damage. I think I'm scaled enough, and then I'll go the rest of the way. Will just be like protection on this one. All right? Let's do this. Let's do this. I think they'll announce character reworks. The only way they would announce a character rework, at least in my opinion, is if they had it ready. Does that make sense? I think they've learned their lesson on announcing the idea of a character rework. So I don't think they'll end up doing anything, like, unless it's already done. Like, if they are, like, say they, for example, Sombra rework is done, they would only announce it if they know 100% it's locked in for Season 22 and they know it's ready, no more changes. But they're not going to debate anybody anymore because they did that with a couple other heroes that never either got a rework or got a very subpar rework. So I think they're just like, that will be something they do. I don't know if it would be announced today because I think, like I said, it needs to be ready, and I'm not quite sure what they have in store, so it's hard to predict if they would announce something like that. So. You still waiting on the Reaper one you told? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, Reaper was one of them. I mean, and as you saw how that went, there never was one. So.
3, 2, 1.
And go. Let's do it.
Capture the objective.
Yeah, Reaper was announced to have a rework for a while. Yep, and they never did it. I mean, Reaper's kind of fine, like, in the game. Like, I don't think it's, like, a huge issue. So I think it was more along the lines, I think they were looking into a rework during the time where snipers dominated. Yes, even more than you see now the snipers are dominating, so give you an idea. So I think the idea was that Reaper wasn't able to keep up with that stuff. Now Reaper's, you know, pretty solid at times.
Objective is now active.
This is why I don't like the shield one for this moment, because, like, I just can't. We're just basically stacked on top of dynamite. So, it's, thankfully, you know, I have some of the abilities I need for it, but. If we can kill the queen here, I guess. No, I'm dead. I don't think I can keep standing behind that shield. I'm not getting that. Big slam!
Redeploying.
You can't stop me! I'm on fire!
Queen all time. A few seconds. I'm going to take an angle, actually. I'm not doing that. Oh, they lost their queen there. They just left. Looking for a spotlight, same? Obviously, I'll be watching it.
Ultimate shutdown.
Let's do this. Queen.
I've got you in my sights.
Big slam again. There it is. Huge. Good job. Okay, not bad. Oh, sorry, I was looking at something. I'm okay with holding close here.
Pain is inevitable.
I heard this. Yep, I was gonna say. That soldier was stomping, chat. All right, good job. Not bad. Nice big slam by the Rhine. You know, some other gameplay across the board. Feels good, man. Let's do it.
Performance from these superstars. Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push.
It's time for push. I'm in.
It's
Let's
time
do
for
this.
teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, now I go into survivability, so I'm gonna get Iron Eyes, Cushion Padding. Obviously, I forgot to get that last round. No one say anything. And then Armor, so now I'm tankier. Yeah. How long did last year's Stadium, or last year's Spotlight last? I think it was about an hour. I don't really remember. Like, maybe you could just, like, I could look at the video, like, technically if I went to, it was an hour for the video they showed or so, but, like, then the streamers at the event can show you all the stuff. I'm just typing it in right now. It looks like their one from last year was about 34 minutes.
The arena is ready and
But I think this year they just have more. So it might be longer than that. You said streamers were playing Stadium for a while after the Spotlight? Some were. I couldn't get a queue. I queued up for Stadium and I didn't get a game. They like, literally... I could not find a game for 2 hours. Like, my account was broken or something. So all the devs on Stadium agreed to, like, log on their computers and play against me, and I got rolled by Larry Pickle. Yep. Everybody else there at the event was getting into games the whole time, and I'm just sitting there like, dude, like, can I get a Stadium game? So I just ended up talking to Gavin for 2 hours, and then eventually all the Stadium devs felt bad and then queued up so I could get a game. Everybody else was playing Stadium the whole time against each other, and I'm just sitting there going, can I get a game? Nope. Lobby would end up like, okay, finally I can get a game. They'd all queue up again. New lobby started, not in it. I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm just sitting there like, yep. Yep. That was my Stadium experience at the Spotlight. Well, my count just glitched everywhere. I'm guaranteeing there's something hacked with my account. I don't know what it is. But chat, I remember all the people, I still haven't seen a ban message yet. Remember all those cheaters we went up against and the people, all that the other day? Nothing. Still nothing. It's been over a year since I've seen that message pop up again. Big slam.
That puts us in first, but don't get cocky. Oscar Mike to enemy territory. That warms the bones.
Go, back away.
Need that robot back, pronto.
Yep. I have Cushion Padding, so I'm not too worried about that dynamite getting me as much as it normally would.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Time for the reckoning.
I have one time in to be able to flank this.
Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue.
Oh, I almost killed him. The dynamite got me. I would have killed that soldier, but I had to run because of the dynamite. Okay, regroup.
60 seconds left.
Join me. I've seen tougher spot. Enemy on the move. Stop them. Group up with me.
Stop the robot.
Just waiting. I'm ready.
Oh, they've lost the lead.
Still waiting on the team.
No, we lost the lead.
I've got you in my sights.
Nice pick. Let's go in, going in. Nice job, team. I got it.
10 seconds remaining.
Almost there. We must take the lead. Let the push commence.
Big slam.
Time for the reckoning.
This is where that cushion padding comes into play, chat, by the way. Good job by the Brig. That's where cushion padding comes into play, because that Queen ult, technically, if I didn't have that, would have killed me. So, whew. Let's go, baby. What a game.
I need to see this again.
I'm ready. Cool. I'm just gonna go again. That was fun. Am I gonna be at? I will not be there. I will be watching it though. Yeah. Yeah. It is Spotlight Day. Grinding that objective time. Always got to grind that objective time. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. That objective time. At least that's what you would think, considering I'm the only one that ever pushes it. Feels good, man. They usually go over the entire year at Spotlight. They give you a lot of information. I don't know how it's going to be planned out because there's a BlizzCon later on this year, but we'll have to see. You know what I mean? So. I'm ready. Do they only have a cardboard cutout of me there? I don't think that's that. No. Yep, Spotlight soon-ish. 3.5 hours. I will be watching. Yes, I was invited. I chose not to go this time around.
First and foremost, the pre-game setup.
All right, we got a quick. I mean, I love these quick cues too. This is nice. Yeah.
Let's get a look at our lineups.
Get a look at our lineups. All right, I'm in. Let's do it. Yeah, let's play Soldier again. I'm having fun.
Just know this one's trouble.
I'm ready, chat. I am ready.
So that's it. That's the whole story.
Oh.
Hello.
This is a story.
Hello.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. Humans, Omnics, and Simians of all ages, welcome to the stadium. First up, let's push.
Let's push.
Hey there.
Welcome to the
Okay.
army. The teams are gearing up.
Same concept. Just hit some shots, have some fun. Hopefully, have some fun. Good job by our team last game too.
How are you?
I'm excited, man.
What's up? Hi. That's your costume? Greetings. I draw
know what
the
to pick.
fool. Yeah, makes sense.
Torpedoes are fine on Pharah Mercy.
A lot of downtime right now.
Against that lineup.
A lot of downtime.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Just get fusion drive or whatever. Yeah.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Let's send a message.
Okay.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Two to the right over there. All right. Pretty low Kiriko, but like, let's be real here. Is Kiriko ever low? Here it is. I did see somebody behind me there, but I'm not trying to really take that duel just yet. Mercy's one. Got the Mercy. Barrett's taking some damage up there. Nice job by the team. My aim's going to be good today, so feels good. Back away. Do some shots here on the team. Big slam. Let's do this.
Let's kill this. Rock.
I've got you in my sights.
Killing the Pharah. Pharah's one. You above? Pharah's above too. Pharah's. I mean, you know what? Decent, decent. I'm okay with that one. That's okay. I'm running back.
All back. Maybe.
Get up.
Good pick. That Genji just got so unlucky with that one. Big slam. Nice play. Ryan's playing well today. Doing the Ryan charge? Oh, I know.
You wanna go up?
Kind of looking for an angle here. That might be good.
Big regret.
Got him. Put my mouse here. We should be good. There it is. I'm just spinning around like I'm a sprinkler. Nice job. So the Genji, yeah, I mean, they were kind of in a weird spot where they had to go for that play, so it was really obvious they were going to go for Genji. So once they use a deflector, get a little bit too aggro, it's going to kill. So you go really well. Yep.
Coming up, time to face off in control.
Let's do this, baby.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
He's a sleepy kitty. All right, gonna do the normal here. Just gonna grab. You know what? I'm gonna grab Aerial Distressor just for fun, and then Shield Buster. Because they have Hazard. Let's see. I don't ever go that one early. Again, not saying it's the most ideal pick, but it could be good. Maybe. We'll see.
What did you say was good into Hazard?
Lack of Infusion Drive. Just on Juno in general, it's a epic, though you probably won't get it till next week. Should be ability 11,000, maybe. 15 ability power, restore 50 armor every time you use the ability.
Okay. It's just that
Yeah, every time he jumps on you, you just heal it. He really struggles to kill you after you pick up.
Alright.
Did I make a bingo card? Nope.
I remember what they do. Like it's the 15 power that like just
Every time you jet boot away from him, you just like heal 50 armor and create distance. Really helps.
Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
Shoot rock if you can. That sets Pharaoh up.
There we go. Oh, does the Pharah have the auto one? No. I don't think so. My bad. I got rolled there. Damage was pretty good, but yep.
Can we fall back here?
Stadium Comic could be a good time. Almost time, baby. Okay, cool. Let's do this, chat.
Enemy spotted.
Oh. Okay, I got. I need 5 seconds. TP. Okay, I'm ready.
Trying to just get through them here, but like there's a lot happening. They're gonna get me here, but it is what it is. They used a lot of ult. I don't think we can tap. I think that's just that. I think we're just losing this round. There's no other. That's it.
Sometimes you get 5-man hazard ult.
Yep.
It happens.
We might have one more touch.
No, we can't get there. It's alright. It's
We're
alright.
good.
That's on me. I had a bad pick.
Score.
Cost us 20%.
Some intense competition this round.
I'll be fine. I will be fine. Okay, what are we going next here? Eddie, thank you for the 15 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. To go Torb later? Maybe. We'll see. The skin looks good in third person. Oh, I agree.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Fucking server drop.
Frontliners. Get rid of Distressor. I don't need that. I had to spider it. Survival. Give me some of that. Iron Eyes. I just like it for early game. And then... Oh, yeah. Some Ballistic Buffer. Okay, we're good. Keep it going, baby. Look at me just standing right there, chat. All menacingly. Go me. Just standing in there. Standing there.
The arena is
Still
ready and
waiting.
20 seconds to go.
Good kitty. We're going down, down, doo 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 doo. Bola K, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime. So thank you, thank you. That skin's terrible. Well, that's your opinion, you know. Genji's gonna be on me soon, so I'm trying to just watch for it. Oh god. Got their Pharah? Got 3? Come through. There's a Pharah out. There's a Pharah. Feels good, man. Backing away. Good pick. Big slam. Huge. I am running up here. I don't care. I'm gonna grab the code breaker one. We don't really need to be on the point now. They have to make the play. So, like, at a certain point, you're just like, okay, well, it's on them to go make a play. They're going to pop all their ults. They don't have hazard ult. We know that.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Ding, ding, ding!
There it is.
What's
going to be low.
Nice.
Here goes low. Good job. Hey, sometimes you just got to make some plays, baby. Sometimes you just got to make some plays, chat. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Coming up next, the teams are facing off in Clash.
In Clash. I'm in.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
It's all these items
Had a mini
here.
heart attack when he kicked me.
Closer.
Glad it let me back in so
Survivability. I'm
fast.
going to go with Iron Eyes again. And then a little bit of that. I'm going to go with Ballistic Buffer. I think it's good for that range. I could go Iron Eyes, but... Oh, actually, I do have Iron Eyes. Keep it rolling. Makes people look up more. Yep, true.
The game kick you?
Yeah, I dropped at the end of the first round. Right as it ended, I straight up got kicked to a queue. I was able to log back in before we ran out of money or timed about. Hope it doesn't happen again.
Only 20 seconds remaining.
Zachbot, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm pretty sure it fucked me up though, because I went into the end of the round disconnected, took my money. It gave me like a base 10k.
We can win this chat.
Lame.
The game taxed you.
Here we go.
What are you hoping to see during the spotlight?
The greatest what?
The spotlight, what are you hoping to see?
I don't think they know what the spotlight is, maybe? Yeah, I didn't get Code Breaker. That was kind of a mistake. I think that would have been a little bit helpful on some of this top-end damage.
Teleport.
That's slow.
I actually lived, but I was getting up by like.
Ah, I got skill expressions. Good shot. Damn, those right clicks hit me hard there. They got me good.
First point can be rough against that. Don't give her all of the second point.
I've got you in my sights.
Really low hazard. I have to kind of run temporarily there. I'm dead. Unless I get that Pharah, which I got the Pharah. Oh, nice cleanse. I got their Pharah also, so we might have a chance to retake this.
We can contest, I have Zuna.
Let's go. I'll be back soon. We should just win this team fight. I don't think they have numbers. Man, I guess they can get back in time still, technically. Love that pin. They're going to get back up, but that should guarantee a kill on them. Ah, damn. Got rolled.
Yeah. Watch Rose.
Oh, I mean, I can watch it because I'm in spectate right now. We'll see. She dead. All right, not letting them get me again. Big slam. I'll be back again. You know, Farrah's gonna peek me again at one point. Gotta run back. I think they might finally get it, chat. I can't do it. Not worth it. Yeah. Okay. Hazard's just, they're showing all the skill expression. The right clicks were just unreal. Peachy, thank you for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you.
Put those hands together. It's time for push. Time
Okay.
for the teams to gear up.
Okay. Fully done on that now. Survivability, Iron Eyes, Ballistic Buffer, Armor. Okay, cool. And then Power on me. There we go. We're good. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this.
Armor is better here?
They're running 4 armor, or they were last round. Armor's actually pretty much only good against Hazard.
Let's do this, chat.
On their comp.
I'm ready. It's gonna be game time soon. Hopefully. Yeah.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Three, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Capture the objective. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Nice.
Good job. At that point, there's no point to keep trying to, like, just... There's no point trying to keep killing everybody else besides the Kiriko there, because that would keep everybody alive. Got the Genji, huge. Looking for some kills. Not bad. Pharaoh, runner. And then we run. We're good. They're gonna get the res, but like they don't have res now. You know what I mean?
Genji hazard.
All right. Go back this way, up top. Rotate with my team. Same thing.
They are making progress. Stop them.
Was that a Pharah out there? I didn't even hear it. Nice shot. Credit where credit's due with skill expression like that. There's nothing I can do. Nice play. Oh, man. We back?
Let's go.
Going this way?
Where are we going?
30 seconds left.
See you again. You reach pro. I say congratulations. That's awesome. Keep it up. You got this.
You can take it with Kitsune, maybe?
It's overtime.
Almost there. A little more and we
Fight the bullet. Pushing ahead.
Get ready.
Where's Pharah at? There we go. That's what I was worried about. Jump.
Nice.
Should be good. There we go. It's huge.
Here's our score.
We're trying, chat. We are trying, that's for sure. Feels good, man.
Intense competition this round. Coming up, the teams are going head to head.
Redwood Dam
Control.
next.
Okay.
It's time for the teams
Sell these
to
items
consult
here.
their playbooks.
A damn van.
Cool. I'm ready. Yep.
Not expecting too much for Stadium. Spotlight. I will say if they wanted to be absolute dicks and get people to play Stadium, they just do a hero trial and do it in Stadium mode. That would get people over here trying things out.
The
In
arena
Stadium?
is calling. Our
Huh?
teams have 20 seconds left.
We'll see. Now I'm in tanky Soldier 76 mode, chat. I've managed to get a lot of Stadium cash each round, so I've kind of scaled effectively. Now I just got to make some plays happen, so, you know? Let's do it.
If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2,
1 and go. Let's do this.
to capture the objective.
Kodar, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Boots are good.
Wait for it. Good job. Pharah was low, but I don't need the kill just yet. Pharah will be behind us.
I see an enemy.
There we go. Got the kill.
Alright.
You said you got all roles in Stadium? Yeah. I was going to try to do that this season, but then I did it elsewhere. I was just like, I got it on tank. If I win enough on DPS in a row, there's a chance I could do it by season completion. So we'll see. But I also want to maybe get top 500, because if I get top 500 on DPS and core 5v5 for DPS, hit DPS twice, but you get the point. Then I'd have every roll there, so big slam.
I've got you in my sights.
There you go. Another kill. Because I'm much tankier now, chat, so if they try to dive me, I just have much more survivability. Nobody's really giving me anything yet, so I'm trying to... Wait for it. Got him. Huge mayo. Nice. Got him. And that should be a dub. GG's.
GG.
Let's go, baby. GG's. That was a fun one. See? That build can scale up and have a good time at times, you know? Feels good, man. Let's go again. Do, 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 do.
Oh, shit.
Welcome to orbit.
Ooh. Ouchie.
All right. Re-queue. Go again. Let me see how many points I need. That's the wrong one. Yeah, 3,500 at like 300 a pop, and if I get to like Legend 4, it would be more. I mean, it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. We'll see, though. The Bucket Boy is tired today. He's been getting some good Bucket Boy sleeps recently, I feel like. You know? It's been cool to see. Do we have a bingo this afternoon for Spotlight? We do not. Nope. We're just going to enjoy the vibes of it. Mm-hmm. That's where I'm at. Ooh, chat, I got another duplicate. Let's go open it up. Oh, let's go. Ooh, but they gave me another loot box. Time for a duplicate. Woohoo! Let's go. Okay, cool. Hey, 9 more of those and I get a free legendary, so. You're the hazard? Oh, you're the one right-clicking me. I'm mad. I made you lose your top 500 one? No, I didn't. I was just playing the game. How many legendaries am I missing? Not too many. I mean, they haven't updated the loot boxes since they've released them, so nothing yet. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Okay.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup.
Let's go, baby.
Now let's dive into the draft.
Dive into the draft. I'm in. Do we get a fray game? Absolutely not. Hey, buddy. Let's do this, chat.
Look at that game face.
What if we don't lose the game today, chat? Imagine that. Still waiting. Yeah, the right click. I know I got rolled. You actually killed me with a right click on accident at one point. You called in sick for Spotlight. Well, hope you feel better. Maybe Spotlight's the right medicine, you know?
Both teams have locked in
We'll
their
see.
lineups,
We'll
and
see.
their games can finally begin.
Yeah.
Enter the stadium.
Okay.
Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams
Hunker down. Same concept. I'm just having fun hitting some shots. Trying to get good at with Ana in Stadium. Heck yeah. Yeah, the spawn turrets are like okay. They're not like they do what they're supposed to do to an extent. Let's do this.
The teams
Go,
have
baby.
20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Probably get a T after this game. Nice T, you know? Let's go, baby.
Capture the objective.
Mercy's one. And a bunch of damage. Doing some more damage. Still doing more damage. Got him. Got him. Got the Mercy. Flanking the Juno now. Nice, not bad. Gonna try to see if I can get this kill quickly. Nope, but I'm gonna get out. Got my ult coming up. Sweet! My ult in 2%. Not bad. I'm sorry, that's still rezzed? What? Dude. That one's a harder one to hit, so.
This ends now.
I was dead there, so. Yeah, the res still won. That's what I'm saying, like. That was make or break on that one. Mhm.
Still got some
Yep.
fight in me.
We'll be back soon.
Our futures are in my ultimate is ready. Join me. Behind you. I'm visiting. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Like Genji. Did they just Valk this? This is kind of good for us. I think I should be able to get back in time and they don't have Valk. That's actually kind of a win. Kind of. I think. Yep. So.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Over there.
No. Damn. Well, at least we know the timing on that one. I don't think that was really, like, anything bad there. I had to deal with melee Mike in the back line, but I can just fix that pretty quickly. So, that should be pretty straightforward, I think.
Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
It's time for Clash.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, can I get away with... I can, okay. Survivability, Iron Eyes, and then they're running Sigma, right? Shield Duster. Okay, cool. Solid 3 blue items there I'm happy with. What do I usually go for power? Well, it's just like a survivability weapon power build. Basically, I just have a lot of HP when I make plays, and that's pretty much it, so. Yep. That's pretty much how that one goes, for the most part. Okay, let's go, baby.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Thanks. Come get healed.
There you go, doing some damage, you know? Ooh, that rock hit me. Definitely meant to.
It's not your time.
There it is. I'm not gonna get to the point, but I can at least get out. Okay, now I go up top.
Stay out of my way.
There's an enemy here.
And he's one. I had a Genji on me the whole time. They missed like half their shots, but I couldn't do anything. I was running around in circles the whole time. All right, go again.
This ends now.
Okay.
Let's check the standings. 0 to 2. Let's have a look at our MVPs.
What time's the spotlight? Timer under the webcam. That will give you the time. Yep. Should be exciting. Should be exciting. I'm looking forward to it.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay. Same thing. You know what? I'm going with aftermarket just for fun.
Understood.
Yep. It's no worries. No worries at all. I understand you're excited. I am too. Yep. I will be watching Spotlight, yes. Oh yeah, of course I'm going to be watching it. Absolutely.
Only 20 seconds
I don't think so,
before the
Squiddy, on that
action
one.
begins.
Yeah, I don't know what the new weapon variant's going to be. I think that's still very much up in the air, but I'm excited too. Yeah, everything. I'm just excited. I'm just in a good mood for it, you know? Yeah.
Turning up the heat.
Three, two, one.
All right, let's go, baby.
Capture the objective.
Let's get this done.
Yep, under 3 hours, chat. Almost time. Feels good, man.
10 seconds until the
What an exciting week for me. I got Spotlight today, right? And then I get, I'm obviously a Pats fan, I got the Super Bowl on Sunday. Win or lose, I'm just like enjoying the vibe of it, right? It was an unexpected Super Bowl appearance, so, you know, it's like, heck yeah. Fun week for me.
Stop their barricade.
Got the Genji on that. Can't let him res, of course.
Robot has been acquired.
There we go. Andrew, thank you for the 99 months with the tier 3. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it. Oh god, this thing was just running it down mid on me. I thought there's other people there. My bad. Whoops. But thank you, Andrew. That's a long time. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Well, I mean, Jonak was playing a lot of Overwatch. I was in all their games every day. Yeah.
Their distance now exceeds our own. I've got you in my sights.
Got him. Thank you. Get him, my boy.
Good on, brother.
All right, chat. We have a chance. We have a chance.
Anime thighs, do you only queue tank?
Robots pushing. Come on, try it.
Oh, wow. Good response here.
Come on, kids. We're almost at the finish line.
This ends now.
Wait for it. And just one. Nice pick. They're gonna have to run to the point, so it's gonna have to be from here, right? Okay. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Listen. The mouse, man, I'm telling you, just anytime I plug in a new one. So.
Rev those engines.
All right.
It's time for a payload race. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Cool. Go, baby.
The Teams have
All right, let's
20
go.
seconds left to prepare for the round. Interesting.
Let's do this. Hopefully some dubs.
3, 2, 1.
And go. Let's do this, baby.
Some steam. Nearly spent. An enemy is here. An enemy here.
Code breaker soon. They're doing a lot of armor again. I like how I'm just watching a Torb follow a Genji around trying to hammer them. I think that's the best part of what I'm seeing right now over there. Like that is just a Torb following a Genji around and meleeing them. That's amazing. I knew they were going to go for that res. They do that every time. The first time they got it earlier, I let it happen. That's why I didn't shoot a cooldown at the Mercy. There it is. Genji behind. Pretty low, but I'm not going to push up there. There's melee Mike versus melee Mike. True. All right, huge. I think Genji's gonna go to the point there and take that duel again. Pretty low Sigma, if I see that correctly. Gotta keep running.
Don't worry, I got the card.
Got the Genji again. They finally got me, but look where the card is. Not bad, I'd say. Not too bad, I'd say. Let's do this.
Almost got through these. That's a very good attempt.
I gotta take a different angle now. Yeah. See, I know how that Sigma build goes, so I'm not gonna sit there and take that duel. And you should be one. You want deflect should die there. There you go. Yeah. As long as one of us only gets ulted, we're good. So there we go. Huge.
Quite the performance from these superstars.
Yep, I agree. So I'm excited to see where this goes.
Coming up next, get ready for control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. Cool. Okay, chat. Sell these two items. I'm gonna sell Ironizers for a second. On me's next. Gonna go with Codebreaker, Survivability, Ironize. weapon power, and then armored vest. Cool. Good build. Good build. Yep.
To let off some steam.
Let's go. I'm ready. Yep, let's go.
I'm overloading. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Let's go, baby.
Maximum power.
Grab a tea after this game.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, they railed my base.
Okay, now I go.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Oh, they got me. I don't know where anybody else went, but my bad. I didn't realize we had that many down. My fault. Third person in stadium, you have third person. Yep, we'll be back.
I've seen tougher spots.
Over there.
Thank you.
I died behind a wall. My bad. That was weird. Yeah, I'm definitely building a survivability next. Oh, okay. On their screen, I was definitely not behind a wall. Yeah.
I'm here.
Redeploying.
Let's do this. Mercy dead. There we go. At the very least, we got the stadium cash that we need, which is nice to have. We're good. All right. Got my ultimate. Got some stadium cash. Winnable game. Let's go.
Hi.
Now it's going to get interesting. Caution.
Awesome. That was awesome. That was my bad. I kind of shouldn't have ulted that. In hindsight.
This ends now.
I think we might lose this team fight though, yeah.
They'll regret that.
Got an enemy here.
I think we're outnumbered.
Oh, they got me. Damn. What? Me and dying to that Sojourn behind a wall while pocketed by a Mercy. What's a better combo? On my screen, I'm already at the health pack. On their screen, I'm like on the stairs.
If I'm still standing,
Take the jump pads, it's faster.
All right, let's do it. I'll take jump pads. Let's go, baby. Whee! This would have been right off the map. Not really. I could have maneuvered not to go off the map, but you know how it goes.
2, 3.
2 to 3.
Let's have a look at our MVP. Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
In Clash.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay. Sell these 3 items now. I have to build into survivability now. This is not a damage issue. It's just a survivability issue. So Everything's good. I got everything I need to deal with that, so let's do it. Will I attempt any DPS 5v5? Today, if some of my friends want to play, I'm down, but that's pretty much the only time I would do it. So, I think Beaver's playing. A lot of people are on right now, which is cool. So, yeah. Let's go, baby. Yep. Everybody's getting ready and excited. At least I am.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
King the bellows.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, baby. Game time.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to
Maybe I can play some DPS games. I can message Beaver. I'll do it.
2, 1.
I'll play some DPS and ranked. I mean, I'm technically like probably 5 or 6 wins in a row for being top 500 DPS too on DPS. So it's like I just need the challenger score. I would normally be top 500 with it, but I need challenger score at this point. So which I can do. Tank is obviously already there, paired with long queue times since less tank. But nope, I know that build well enough to know what you're trying to do. Sorry. Got one. Mercy's dead too. Another one. Good job.
Beauty. They're pushing forward to objective A.
So I think we will get content now in the next few days. I guess we'll have to just see.
The objective goes live in 10. Enemy here. The objective's open.
This ends now.
Oh, wait, man. I mean, it's just a pocketed Sojourn. Like, you're not gonna... With the ult, that's gonna be a toughie if they're not, like, we're not ready to immediately react to it. Okay, just run away. Give up the point here for a second. Better just to win this if we can.
They lost the objective.
I'm ready. Oh, my bad. Nice shot. I just can't run into a Sigma like that. So I think we still have a retake opportunity. Yeah, we do. We still have time. Running back as quick as I can.
The objective's live. Setting out the welcome mat.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Man, I have that Sigma just chasing me. I get it though. Or we can shoot at the side of the floor, or we'll go underneath the DM. Yeah. Genji can't really do anything there. It's just how it goes. Nice. All right, round 7. The survivability definitely did help me there. I am very happy about that one. It did help me survive that, so that's nice at least.
Next up, who's ready to start the push?
I'm ready to start the push. You got an Overwatch there and you have loved Echo. Is she a good hero to main? Yeah, Echo's good, I would say. Right now, at least Echo's good. Okay, I'm going to go with back off now, so if they get on me, they'll get a little bit of an issue there. I'm going to go with Reduction Field, and just to keep things consistent, I'll keep the Iron Eyes because they will try to go for me, and that's it. I'm happy where I'm at. Got some good HP last round. Just got to make plays, survive, and win it. Yep.
Thank you.
Let's go, baby.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do this, baby. Look at this, the house rooster? What, bird?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Yes. Thank you. Oh, you're saying you're Martin from like on YouTube? Is that what you're saying? Or do you just have your own Twitch account for your house rooster?
There's enough tension in the air to scramble my algorithms. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'd say Echo's a good hero.
Time to capture the objective.
That's funny. Heck yeah. 'Cause I know the house rooster by now. Yeah, Martin's from the YouTube chat has a house rooster that lives in the house named Bert. Yep. There you go. Almost got the kill there. Got one.
Oh my god, no!
We knew that was gonna happen, chat. There we go. Got my ultimate coming up. Still winnable. Still winnable. When Spotlight, look below my webcam. That should be the timer. Look below my webcam. Also for win-loss record, look below my ult charge. There you go. There's all the spots to look for information.
They do not like.
On my ult?
Use my ult. I need that.
I'm just dead there, so like, just resetting. Nothing I can do. Uh-oh, chat. We're running out of steam here. They might be able to take it last second. We'll see.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Gotta watch this Mercy. This Mercy's just sitting here. Got the Mercy. There you go. Okay. I still winnable. Not gonna be easy, but definitely winnable.
Pushing ahead now.
Believe it or not, I think what ended up being the difference was just to be able to res. They just kept resing people. GG's. That was a good game, though. GG's for sure. All right. Not bad. Damn. Good game, though. That was fun. Just got outscaled. I mean, they played very well. Good play. The Sigma build is a build I know very well. Did I do Soldier Tank? No, I did the DPS one. So, like, I did a lot of damage. That's why I could kill a lot of them. It's just, like, it's just not going to be enough. We needed, like, kind of more of, like a teamwork aspect of it. Okay, chat. I'm going to quickly go grab a tea, and then we'll play some more games. Sound good? We're getting closer to Spotlight. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like to stream. Appreciate y'all. It is almost time, chat. I can't wait. I'll be right back. We're back. We are back. Hi, chat. How's it going? All right. You playing still? What's going on here? All right. Let me see if Beaver is gaming. Let's see. I'm thinking of doing some 5v5 DPS games. Moon Customs, thank you for the tier 2. Appreciate that. Or on YouTube, that is a tier 2 on YouTube. That's rare. Thank you. All right. I'm giving Beaver like 2 more seconds. And Dayar, thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Good enough for me. I'm going back into Stadium. All right, I gave my all chat. Put my best foot forward there. All right, let's do it again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get wild. I'm gonna check the support box. And again, I'm just going for chill vibes. I don't really feel like locking in on ranked unless I'm playing with friends right now in like 5v5 or 6v6. Maybe 6v6 I can solo queue, but it's too early for those games. Trails, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that, Trails. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Let's keep this going, baby. Let's keep this going. Hey, Moon Customs, you got this. You got this. It will get better. You have some errands to run. Enjoy. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. You get everything you need, and heck yeah, you got this. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I'm pumped, man. We're 2.5 hours, chat. 2.5 hours Around 12, I'll start to get the ad timings right, so we won't have any ads play during it. I mean, there may be one plays at the beginning, but we should be good. All right, so. Well, there's going to be new ones you can get later, Jor. You could say you were just enjoying the stream, but I know. There's going to be a little bit more later that you'll be able to get first, the creators at Spotlight, so. Oh, Beaver replied. What do you say? I was going to run some Stadium with Ski for a bit. After that, I'm down. Sounds good. Not really playing any Stadium today. Not really playing any Stadium today. I'm in queue for Stadium, chat. You're here for the drops and the drops only? Yep, true. That's how it goes, right? I mean, I'm playing Stadium. Yes, diapered. Yes. Yep. Do I have a Spotlight bingo card? I do not. Mm-hmm. I'll get queued with them now. Beaver's on in queue, so I don't think I'll get queued with them if they're not in a queue currently. You know. Yeah, just look below my webcam, and that will tell you the amount of hours left. You love my videos, especially the bronze bingo. Heck yeah, we actually have a bronze video, not video, a bronze video, a bingo that's in the works right now. So it should be out sometime either this week or next week. So we don't do them all the time. We don't do them all the time. He says my beard fits me. Well, I got some good news for you. I'm shaving my beard on Monday, so enjoy it while it lasts. All right. Martin, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate that. You're very kind. Now you don't get ads either, so works out. Thanks, Martin. Is it shave like all gone? Yeah, I shave my beard from time to time. He says it looks good, fam. You're a firefighter, so you can't grow your own. Oh, is that how that works? Excuse my ignorance. You're not able to grow a beard. I know my dad wasn't able to grow a beard at UPS due to like the rules they had there. They don't want anybody at UPS having a beard. Even when my dad was in 3-degree weather, they were like, you can't have a beard. It's not allowed. Karu Pops, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. They might have changed the rules on that now or loosened the rules, but. And Katie Pie, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. So. Why, UPS? I have no idea. That was the rules at UPS. Yep. And DK, thank you for the Prime sub. Look at all these subs here. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. But that was kind of how that worked, yeah. Mm-hmm. He said used to work at Disney World and they allowed you to have a well-groomed beard or mustache, but it already had to have been one. You can't grow it during work. Dude, you can't grow it during work. Wow, I don't know. Hey, I mean, I said YouTube lurker because you're playing hooky from work. I haven't heard that way to describe skipping work in a long time. Ferris Bueller. Because there were no substitute jobs you could get. You work at 2 school districts so that you can watch the Overwatch spotlight. Oh, you work at 2. See, it's funny. Lonnie told me a story about how when she first applied for one of her SLP jobs, it was a school, but they told her she wouldn't have an office and would have to just travel from school to school, like 3 schools. And she's like, no, I'm good. I'm not doing that. They're like, yeah, no, we're not going to give you an office. You just need to travel from each school and just deal with it. And she's like, yeah, I'm good. I think it was in a town called like Lynn or something. They were just like, I think it was called Lynn. And they were just like, no, like we're not going to give you an office. You just have to go through every school. And she's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. And then she ended up here. So worked out for me. Yeah. I will be watching Spotlight and covering Spotlight. Yes. There's a music teacher in one district that works at 2 high schools, a middle school and an elementary school. Yeah, it's got to be so much to deal with. And the thing is, they probably won't even cover that travel, just knowing how like the schools do stuff. Like they won't even cover like, at least in the town I'm in, they don't even give you money to get pencils. Like they won't even do that. So like if you needed to get pencils, any classroom supplies, or they do not take care of. So. Your art teacher has to do that too? Yeah, that's a feels bad. Mm-hmm. So. But yeah, I like to, back to the shaving my beard part. Yeah, I mean, it should make sense as to why I'm shaving it Monday. Think about what's on Sunday and think about why I still have my beard. And there you go. Should be pretty straightforward. I do not have a spotlight bingo. I just want to enjoy it, you know? This is how it goes, baby. It is how it goes. Costume supplies come out of pocket. That's why you're a private instructor, so you can charge your own reasonable rate. Yeah, and then if you're a private instructor, I imagine you can also basically be self-employed at that point. So you can also write that off anyway, right? So it's basically, at least you're able to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think Lonnie talked about the idea of like private practice SLP, but it also it can be a little bit wonky at times because you can get a lot of cancellations and stuff. So, like she never wanted to go down that route because of that. Because like, if you start getting a bunch of cancellations, there's nothing you can do about that. You're not getting that money that day. So, yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, the tickets are too? Oh, yeah, that works out. And a single thing I'm hoping to see in Spotlight, I mean, listen, I know it's a generic answer, but when I get excited for things and I'm just waiting for stuff, I'm a little bit more kind of chill. And what I mean by that is like, I'm just hoping that at the end of this Spotlight, the community reaction is positive. Some things may not hit, some things may all hit. We don't know, right? But I just want there to be a positive reaction to what Spotlight has to offer. That's what I'm hoping for. That is what I'm excited for. And hopefully they knock it out of the park, and this leads to a great year of Overwatch. Obviously, I'm biased as an Overwatch streamer. If Overwatch does well, it benefits me. So obviously, that also helps me in that sense. So there's a lot of bias there by me too. But hey, you know what? I've been playing this game for 10 years, and let's have some fun. So, yep. Yeah, I think people still have to buy all the supplies now for that. You said you just have a cancellation fee within 24 hours. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that would still sucks that they have to do that, but. Did the playoff beard? Exactly. The playoff beard, okay? Just how it goes here. You said you hope they release Domina as a spider tank. I kind of hope that they just release all DPS. Support's included in that because support's just better DPS now. So, like, that's my hope. What are tanks nowadays? We don't need tanks. Kidding me? They've already skipped tanks last year, so. I'm a tank player, by the way, so. Yeah. You hope they reveal the collab with Fortnite? Yeah, I mean, I know that, like, I think it's a pretty clear-cut thing that a Fortnite collab is happening. Unfortunately for Fortnite, and I don't know how people data mine things so easily, they're pretty accurate with their data mines. There is something with Overwatch and Fortnite. What that is going to be, we have no idea, right? So I think that's why people are hoping for that type of collab. I don't think it's a question of if there's something with Fortnite nowadays. It's more along the lines of what is it? So, yeah. A long-range tank would be fun. It depends. It depends how powerful that tank is, right? All you ask is if the double movement speed for what? For Roadhog? Oh, double the movement speed? Oh, God. I don't know if I would like that. Playing against that is. As a Roadhog, you might like it. Did I do a bingo card? No. I didn't do a bingo card this time around, chap. Sorry. Don't worry. I'm not stopping my bingo card videos that we do. Plenty of them, but I'm just going to sit back and relax with this one. If you told me Overwatch would collab with Fortnite back in 2018, you would have called me crazy. That's okay. I mean, the thing is like it from a marketing point of view, it's probably smart to have some type of involvement with Fortnite. I feel like Fortnite's become like almost like a marketing tool for a lot of games. Like there's so many players who still play Fortnite to this day, and it like definitely hits a different type of audience that some games may not have, right? So it makes sense as like a marketing tool to do something with Fortnite. Like it just straight up does. You know, whether or not it will be what everybody's looking for, etc. I couldn't tell you, but yeah. Well, Fortnite was around in 2016, yes, but it wasn't a BR. So a lot of people actually don't know this. Fortnite was not a BR to start. Fortnite was like a zombie like wave game or something like that. Is that what it was? The One True Hero. Thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So it was like it was kind of like this. It was like this oh, save the world zombie based builder thing, and then out of nowhere they released Fortnite and it became what it was. Yeah. So like it was not initially this.
Now that's
Yep.
what I call a competitor.
Of what you see now. And then they released a free-to-play, I want to say a free-to-play BR sometime around 2017-ish. Because a lot of my friends started to quit Overwatch to go play Fortnite. A lot of my streamer friends. Still haven't seen them to this day. So that I just remember that time was really weird because like that's when everybody started to be like, holy crap, wait a second. And then they kind of shifted gears. So... Even I tried a little bit of Fortnite then. It was funny. I played it before like it hit like its huge level and I won and I had no idea what I was doing. It was hilarious. I still have memories of that. I had no idea what I was doing. That was before everybody was building like mansions. You know what I mean? Like building just mansions around the map. It was like when, you know, people would barely make a ramp.
Control. Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right, let's do this. I think what happened with BR is BR was always pretty popular, but Fortnite made it very casual friendly. I don't know if this is a good take or not, and I know that the game isn't free to play when I mention it, but I feel like Fortnite has done what Arc Raiders has done for the extraction like game type. Does that make sense? I feel like Fortnite did what Arc Raiders did now for extraction games, and Fortnite did that with BR. Like, don't get me wrong, you always had your PUBGs, your what was it, DayZ, I think it was, and they were popular, right? But it wasn't like, yes, PUBG was a little bit mainstream, but it was not like celebrity mainstream, if that makes sense. You get what I'm saying? Like you weren't hearing about like all these people playing it that are celebrities. Fortnite, it was like who wasn't playing it at the time, right? So.
Goodbye. Hello there. Ciao.
You really hope Jetpack Cat is announced? Oh, dude, if Jetpack Cat is announced, I won't do anything, but I'll be really happy. So, if they ever do that, I don't even know if Jetpack Cat is a real thing, but I'm still holding my hopes up for one day. No, chat, keep in mind, we're not saying those other games are bad. We're saying that those games have just did a really good job of introducing more casual players and people not to that to make that whole, like, genre more popular, right? Like, all those games are pretty damn good, like the other BRs and stuff. It's just, like, sometimes you have a game come out that is just a little bit more, like, friendly for that type of stuff. And, like, that's good. You don't have to go and be, like, super sweaty and dominate at it. You have a more casual experience. And believe it or not, a lot of gamers are, more casual with how much they can play and put time in, right? Obviously, like, I get to sit here and play video games all day long, so my perspective can be a little bit different. But a lot of people, 5 to 10 hours a week is a good gaming week, right? So you need games like that are really good for introducing players to genres. And then if they have more time or decide to choose elsewhere, it's really good for all of that, right? So, yep. That you're a weekend gamer? Yeah, I mean that's my point I'm making is like sometimes it's just like good to have that stuff, and I think I've obviously seen both sides of it. I've been a pro before. I've been I'm obviously a bit more not casual nowadays. I always bring my amount of effort that I do, and all that. But like I am very like aware of like there's different ways that games are consumed, and I just try to recognize that. So you find yourself lucky if you can get 10 hours a month. Yeah, I mean that's not uncommon, right? You know, some people just want to chill and watch streams. They enjoy the game, just don't have time for it. So just, oh, my bad. Sorry, Anna. Yeah, make sure you didn't die to it. I felt bad, so I ran away. I immediately ran away from Ayana. It was such a good sleep, and I just ran. I didn't mean to shoot my Helix, so I shot my Helix when they got slept, and they just went to the left, and that was it. So that was my bad. You said Jeff pushed for all that PvE stuff that no one wanted, and we got no updates for a year. I mean, there's no discussion about, like, what happened with Overwatch 1 at the end. We're not talking about that right now. That's a whole different story. I was there for that, trust me. If you need to talk to somebody about content droughts in Overwatch, I was front and center. Don't you worry, okay? I was a streamer then. I'm still a streamer now with that stuff. I was right there with content droughts. I streamed a game with content droughts, okay? The content we had to do was... It wasn't going to be gameplay. It was going to be entertainment. Also, while having good gameplay. So, trust me, I know. Yeah, the streamers were the content at that point. There was nothing in the game. So, yep. Tracer didn't tap. Nice. Good start.
Let's check the standings.
Very, very good start. Let's go, baby. Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's go.
Some intense competition this round.
Yep.
Coming up next, it's time for
Did you agree you never even tried Tarkov, but Arc Raiders is fun? Yeah, maybe one day you try it, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a very good introduction to, like, that series, and you might just stick with it and enjoy it that way, or you try other stuff. That's the cool part. I don't even know what we're playing against, chat, but I know one thing I can get here to be annoying is Iron Eyes against the Tracer, and then just grab Compensator and Armor, and now I should be able to survive pretty well against that. Have I tried Deadlock yet? I played it a little bit. Here's my take on Deadlock. Very good game. The game is going to do very, very well. Very, very well. I think people underestimate how well Deadlock will do, but I think it's going to be more on that hardcore vibe of like a Dota and a CS, where it's very like, it's very hardcore. And what that means is that unless I'm willing to take a massive time sink into learning Deadlock and basically spending hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to like get good at that game, I probably won't play it as much. I say that now, maybe, but I think it's just going to be a very hardcore game that does very well. Very much like your Dota, your CS, like it's a little bit more hardcore, right? But that's fine, right? That's like, that's okay. Like that's cool. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think the game will do very well regardless. Yep. Very fun game, I agree. Yep. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm not saying anything bad about Deadlock. I think it's a great game. I'm just not willing to put the time in for that. So that's it. That's all it is. Will I still try it? Yeah, but honestly, I think if I do try it, I'll play it off stream because I think I need to learn that game without getting like 8,000 different variations of information about what I'm doing wrong in that game. I just need to kind of learn it. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm at with that one. Good start. Be able to get the Mercy right away and the Brig. I'll take that. So, yeah, it's a good game. You couldn't play games for more than 40 hours a week. That's also normal. Like, you know, gaming is a hobby for a lot of people, and I just kind of grew up with gaming. So it's something that I'm just I like what I do. I love my video games. I also know the disconnect nowadays. You know, a lot of times when I hop off stream, I go, hey, I just sat here and played for like 10, 11 hours. I just need to get off my computer. Just because like I recognize that before I would just sit here and play more games. So yeah. Here's a Storm. I haven't heard about that game in a while. Do I do a lot of no screen time? No, I don't. Trust me, I don't. But maybe one day. I think I'll probably do no more screen time if I ever have a kid. Like, I'll do less screen time just to kind of like, you know, I'm going to let them decide what they want to do, if they want to play video games, etc. But like, I think if I ever have a kid, I would probably be willing to do a lot less screen time just because, like, you know, go do some other stuff that's more things like that if I can. That's probably my goal, you know? So. Whether they should add a surrender in Overwatch? No. I don't think people are, when it comes to surrender buttons, I think people abuse those buttons way too much and always like, yeah. So, best way to put it.
time for push. What tactics
Let's
will
go.
the teams come up with this round?
I just don't think you can have a. It's. I remember I think they had it in Rivals when I played it, and every single time you lose a team fight, you would have like someone going, "This game's over, GG's. I'm not moving. I'm just surrender. I'm not playing this." It's just like, okay, dude. Anything else you want? Any other main character stuff you need? We're all here waiting to see. Okay, cool. You know what I mean? It's like. Anyway, we're good. Yep. I think surrender buttons might make sense for a game, let's say like League, where like you're 55 minutes in, it's just like the inevitable of like, you know, you're just that's it, like you're just out leveled and all that. I don't know too much about League, but I understand that you can get scaled pretty bad. Like I can understand maybe one of those like late on in the game, it's just like, dude, this game's not going to end. Like we just don't have the time anymore because it's been so long. And then you put it up late game. But I think people just would hit the button right away after a first team fight. So that's kind of where that problem lies, I think.
Hello. 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this, chat. I'm ready.
Capture the objective.
Let's mobilize.
You said in League they just give up at 15 minutes when the surrender's available. Dude, they just sit there. That sucks. Yeah, it sucks that's like a thing in gaming sometimes. It's just like people give up quickly sometimes, and it's just like even if like I have a game that like the chance of winning it becomes 20%, you bet I'm gonna do my best to try to get that 20% win, you know? Like, and that's like, you know, something random happens where it's like super unlucky, your teammate, you know, FPS starts to tank and you can't do anything about it. Like, I'm still giving it my all, you know? That's how I always play games, though. Even when I was like a kid. It was just like, I always just wanted to win and just give my effort. So. Things become a lot more winnable if you realize that things are more winnable. But if you always give up every single game because you don't think it's winnable anymore, I think you really take away the opportunity of an extra, you know, couple % win rate that can make or break ranks too. But how do you get everybody to be on that same page? That's the problem, you know? That's how I see it, right? So, well, I don't know why I'm here and why I'm still up, but I almost killed 3. So my bad. Yeah.
The enemy's pushing that barricade.
What time Eastern is it? It's currently 11. 2 more hours. 2 more hours, chat.
Keep a lookout. Bob, do something.
Oh no. Oh, that's a Sigma. Wow, it really is a Sigma. Ah, okay, let's go, baby. I'm in. It's time. I mean, that was a good ult. I just couldn't do anything with it. Going up. Try to kill their high ground players here. Give me an Ashe. Ashe is 1. Tracer's dead. I'm dead to the Ashe. Ashe is traded on. I'm getting res. They might try to res. Good job, team. Brig is 1 underneath here. I'm going to go for the kill. Got the Brig. Looking for their Mercy. I think their Mercy will go for a res. Mercy's dead. Look for the Sigma on point. Got the Sigma. Easy. Job, team. Yeah, to the bingo thing, I'm probably not going to do a bingo card, chat. I know I'm known for doing a lot of bingo cards, but we're good. We're good. Yep. How good is Ryan Stadium? Pretty damn good, I'd say. Pretty damn good. Depends who you ask, of course. So.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Let's keep it going, baby. Keep it going.
Actuating the barrier.
Cool. Well, that was a free win. I'm going to go again. Not a free win, but a good game at that. Let's queue up. Would thinking out loud while playing help you get better at callouts? Probably not. I just need to hear my own voice or my own ego. So that's why. You still run your rocket merchant build with Soldier? Yeah, I know what build you're talking about. It's not as good anymore, but as long as you're having fun, right? It's still, okay. Yeah. So what I was saying, I have no plans on doing a bingo card. My current plans are to watch Spotlight, enjoy it, talk about my reaction, and then after that, raid someone at the event, so that way they can continue to have, looking at all the new stuff and make it all about, the people that are there enjoying it. As I was saying earlier, this is not about main character for me today. This is about the overall of Overwatch doing well, and I'm excited to see what's there. So that's my plan. So we'll cover it at 1 o'clock. I'll give my reactions to it after, and then we'll raid someone who will have the drops for Spotlight and the people who are at the event, so that way you can kind of continue to see what they have in store. I won't have access to any of that stuff, so it would be nice to be able to kind of watch that from a different perspective, and I don't want to stay live while I do that. So that will be way later. All right. Less than 2 hours, I agree. You have a vet appointment? Well, I hope the vet appointment goes well. You're seeing Return of the King in cinema this Sunday. That'll be a fun experience. Lord of the Rings is good. So, yep. And that will be the plan. That will be the plan. Way to spoil they got new stuff, that we get new stuff. If that's my only spoiler for the day, then I'm okay with that. There's going to be new stuff, chat. Get spoiled. You said you're mad you woke up too early? Yeah, I don't really wake up that early, so I can't comment on that one. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't comment. Hope I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Can't wait, chat. Less than 2 hours. We're officially at the less than 2 hour mark. This is going to be very exciting. I mean, technically, that could be age for sure, actually, which is the funny part on that one. But no, it's subs for the day. Dawn Friday, thanks for the 4 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Now it doesn't count. Okay, I'm not 36 yet. Okay, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Hey, your whole day's ruined. Get rolled. First of all, you said heartbeat. You're assuming I have 35. My pulse is 35. Dude, listen. I am. Woo. No wonder I can play well in Overwatch. I got icy veins. I am. All right, I am locked in. You always hear about having ice in your veins. I got that. Let's go. I'm ready. Yeah. Yeah. Win-loss counter's on the bottom now. Let's go. Did I have a zombie? Do I have a stadium bingo? No, I don't have a stadium bingo. Listen. There will be more bingo cards to come. We just let's wait to see what they have in store, and then we can figure it out from there. I would like to, and I think it's time for a Mystery Heroes 2 or Mystery Heroes 2. Yeah, I like to add sequels to it. We have a PvE thing with it and everything. It's pretty great. Mystery Heroes Tuesday bingo, I think would be pretty cool. I think we've been pretty far into that series that we could probably do a bingo based off of the experience. I think it's time for one of those. So, yep.
Now let's dive into the draft.
Yeah, they removed the 2 from the game and put it on Mystery Heroes. Yes, exactly. Mystery Heroes 2.
My money's on this one.
Is it? Well, that's probably a bad idea, but good luck to you. Let's see. What's 76 like these days? Well, Soldier 76 in overall of Overwatch. Keep in mind this is Stadium, so it's a little bit different. Okay. Pretty much the best way to put it. Are you like referencing Joe Burrow with that one? Is that what you're saying? Like, okay. You know, Soldier's outclassed by a lot of like newer heroes, but like also isn't bad. Honestly, a lot of Overwatch is like that. You're going to hear meta talk all the time. You're probably going to hear me complain about random things I'm playing against, but like overall, you can play most of the heroes. So not like it was before. It was like super ridiculous. Like you can get away with more stuff. So is this the 10-year anniversary? Well, yeah, the 10-year anniversary is in what, May, or is it? Yeah, May. But I mean, they might tease some of the anniversary stuff for the upcoming thing for sure. Has Soldier ever been meta? Anytime Soldier's meta, they get rid of that meta right away. That's just a classic they do. For some reason, if Soldier 76 is meta, they don't like it. So they try to keep Soldier like kind of chill.
Get ready for control. Welcome to the armory. The teams are
Let's do
gearing
this.
up. Every choice is crucial.
Yeah, I mean, why would you want to have Soldier 76 as meta sometimes when you can have all the snipers shred lobbies or have a hero go into the backline that you can't peel for? You know what I mean? Your watch streaks? Thanks for all the watch streaks. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. Max. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hola, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Back sore. Are you using for all heroes? Sure do. Sure do. You'll see. The drives are the toughest for you. Drives can get wild. I've had drives that take me the whole weekend. And this one took me one day. It just... Sometimes it's just wild, you know? Oh, God. I'm dead. I gotta be careful. Man, if this was Beaver rules, Beaver would be leaving this game after this one. Because he doesn't want to... Playing against Ashe and Freya at the same time is... something. Like, one of them, you can maybe get away with it, but the Ashe one is just because you have so many variables happening that, like, you can't... So, it gets interesting, to say the least. I'm going to start shooting their tank. I can't really... There we go. I'm not going to be able to compete with that range. First, he's dead there. At least not yet. Still hit my shots, though. That's what matters, you know? Got him. Got him. There you go. You said our drop's gone? Well, you're talking about the competitive point one. That one is done. The Spotlight ones will be available for the creators of Spotlight starting in, like, the same time as everything else. So.
Let's take him to the wasteland. Do something. Time for the reckoning. Watch out, I'm on fire.
Why don't I just shred this Bob? Man. I'm dead. Wait. We survived it. I'm sending it. Oh, bad idea. I shouldn't have sent it. You want to know why? I had no HP, and I suck. So that was it. That was the problem. All right.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Okay, wait. Yep, just chilling. Wish there was a health pack here. We got some strawberries, though. Is this like a parfait? Oh, that's good. Okay, we're good. Huge ult. Nice. Trying to follow up on a kill or two here, but I don't think I even need to. There it is. Mercy on point. Stadium cash for me. Awesome. Should be the round. Don't think I can make it back in time.
Croissant.
I mean, I play hit scan, so me removing all hit scans would not be a good idea. Not bad. Go again.
Here's our score. 1-0. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up, it's the payload race.
Gotta check out my phone very quickly, chat.
Teams to gear up.
Let's do it. Let's go, baby. What are they running again? Tankwise Queen? Gonna go with Aftermarket. Actually, no. I'm gonna go with Iron Eyes. Yeah, Cushion Pattern won't scale up enough. What I will do is this. And then add armor. Okay, this should be helpful. Yep. Decent enough survivability. Not gonna, like, pop off. So, let's do it.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Okay. Get these dubs, baby.
3,
2, 1, and go. Let's do it.
Good choice. Who needs healing?
Am I hyped? Oh, of course I am. I remember too, like for Spotlight too, it's exciting because like you know, right around after Spotlight, obviously there was another game that released, and you know, I stuck with Overwatch and enjoyed it and have had fun, and it's cool to see, you know, where the game goes now direction-wise. You know, I love the game. I've been around it for a long time, so of course I'm hyped. I want to see the very best for the game. I want to, you know, people to be happy with it. So for me, it's just about. It's almost time for that. I'm excited, and yeah. So we'll see what happens.
If I'm still standing, I'm still
Here we go.
fighting.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
Oh, almost had him. Rough start for me there. Couldn't find a shot, and I just got kind of rolled by the sniper. It's huge. A lot of damage there. Still a lot of damage, but okay, I'm gonna help our queen, or our Brig against the queen. Oh, awesome. Queen had ult already, Jack, in case you're wondering. Damn, I didn't even expect that. Oh man, that Ashe across the map, getting pocketed and rolled him. Man, I was gonna get that queen maybe, but not happening. That could be a good ult. Should be a good ult at least. Off the shout might save the queen. Yep. Damn. Oh, I'm dynamited, but like I can make this work. Let's do it. See ya. Whoop. Got him. See ya.
It's gonna be a horror photo finish.
Go set up on high ground.
60 seconds left.
I'm on fire.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Damn. Ah, that's my fault. I don't know the angles that well up there, so I didn't know how many people could see me. That's kind of my bad. I misplayed that one a little bit. So, yeah.
Only 10 seconds left. The score is 1-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Our MVPs. Yeah.
Next up, who's ready to start the push?
I'm ready to start the push. Let's do it.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right. Weapon power. Let's go with Eye of the Spider. And survivability for a little bit. I think this is the play. I don't need the armor. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yep.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Three, two, one.
Yep.
Capture the objective. Feeling sprung.
Okay. Let's do this, chat. Dude, this is awful. Thank you, Mercy. Awfully fun, is what I was saying, chat. Yes, I'll be co-streaming Spotlight, yes. Yeah, I'm allowed to. I'm also sponsored for it, so it'd be weird if I wasn't able to watch it, even though they're sponsoring me for it, so... You know what I mean? That'd be kind of weird. Yeah, we're going to sponsor you to watch Spotlight. Also, just so you know, we're not going to let you watch it, so good luck. Yep.
They're pushing ahead. Take them out. Bob, do something.
Heroes never die.
Yes, because they don't... One second. Back in a second.
I've got you in my sights. Everyone heal up.
Wow. You would think our queen would see the queen there. I think they did. It's just nothing they can do. Got it? There you go. Back soon. Got him. Now, it's not over, though. Oh, God, that pull just hit me across the map. Damn, nice pull. Feels bad for our brig there. They try to save the Bob, but hey. We get the Bob, though. Nice help. Try to shoot the Mercy a little bit to help my queen. Got one. Nobody died to that queen ult, but I don't think it's the worst case scenario. Unless I get rolled here. Which unfortunately might happen because I'm getting rolled by
We're not done yet.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay.
It's go time.
It's a weird one, chat.
Time for the reckoning.
Yep. My fault. I don't have a sniper scope on my weapon, so I'm not able to be as effective. It's on me. That's my bad. Damn. Oh, we got the lead, though. We did get the lead. So, why is those shots not hitting? I'm dead, dude. Nice, I mean, skill expression by the Freya there to aim at the floor and get the kill with no sound because they don't have any sound cue to that. Damn. Back as quick as I can. That res goes off, there's a chance because the queen could still sustain for a while. So. I'm trying to pull them from the point. I can't get on the point. Either way, it's not going to matter. Yeah. Damn. Okay.
The score is
1-2. That sounds good to me. Let's do it, baby. Yep.
Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. Dude, there's no winning with this because I need. Oh, I want to go with cushion pattern. I think that's more important of an ability for this. And then just do this. Okay. Actually, yeah, I don't even know if armor. I don't want the extra 5%. I think I go ballistic buffer and armor. I just need a little bit more survivability on those initial shots at range. So we'll see if it works now. Maybe that would be better. Do I play regular ranked? I play more regular ranked than I do stadium. You just like, if you catch me during a drives week, because drives are still active as of right now until like 1 o'clock or like 2 o'clock. Like, I just, drives get really wild for 5v5, so I don't play it as much. Stadium is actually my least played now, in comparison to 5v5 and 6v6. But you've been seeing probably a few of days of me grinding it just because I have, you know, I'm just trying to go for more chiller experience than the fiasco that becomes drives. So, you know, that's where I'm at with that one. Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
That's so much damage. I can't peek. It's because they like, oh god, the AoE too. That makes no noise, by the way. There's no sound cue for it. It's a really small wind sound that like you cannot even hear it if you had your speaker set to 6,000. They like turned it down at one point, dude. Okay, Freya, you got me. Or do you? Nope. Spare heal, please. Spare heal. Okay, I got it. Meanwhile, they're getting 24/7 pocketed. And then rezzed. The res won't matter. Well, we'll still win that team fight, but you know what I mean. Alright, we're good.
And they take the objective. Moving up to objective C.
Back up and move to the next point. I've got you in my sights.
Oh, damn. The Ash set range got me. Rolled. We'll be back.
They'll regret that.
Run the way.
Falling back to objective B.
Oh, why is my sound not registered? Lag, maybe? Weird. It's making no noise. Am I lagging? Like, what the?
Stay out of my way.
Oh, I almost... Nice shot. Damn. That was a good shot.
Looks like the win was this round. The score is 1-3.
1-3. Let's go, baby.
Competition this round. Coming up next, the teams are going head-to-head in Control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
All right. Probably on me. And then I just got to play survivability at this point. Normally I'd be able to probably get rust stung and then oh man, I think I just get... I'm just gonna get both of these. I'm just gonna reduce damage on me and hope for the best.
That's almost 1 year.
And Love Soda, thank you for the 17 months of the tier 1 and the 3 months in advance. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You like me running in circles? Chat's pretty impressive, huh? Yeah.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
All right, let's do this.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now
My bad.
active.
No one can.
I didn't play a sniper, so I got rolled. Nice shot. Keep in mind, I'm tanky right now, chat. I'm tankier. I have some pretty good like tank items too. I just can't. Yeah. Like. They made. That Mercy resin, didn't she? She tried to. I mean, I gave ourselves a chance here. Okay. Let me guess, I was standing in a Freya thing I don't know the sound of. Like, I can't see it. Yep. We're back soon.
Time for the reckoning.
We're back?
They'll regret that.
I think I can tap point. Ah, I made it! Ah, I won't survive for long here, but we made it. I'm dead. At least I tried. Damn.
Satellite vector.
GG's.
Keep those chins up. There's always next time. Let's take a look at this highlight.
Damn. Nice shots. Does third versus first make much difference for me? Not really. I mean, I definitely am a better third-person gamer now. I never was good at it, so it helped me learn a lot. Gonna go Pete chat. It's gonna keep playing games. I mean, we got an hour and a half, so might as well keep grinding, right? That's what it's all about, baby. Be back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Be back. We're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. Yep. Let's do this, baby. Keep it rolling. I'm ready to enjoy some stuff. Yay. Grayson, thanks for the 3 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. How many cats do I have? I have 3 cats. Yep, I have 3 cats. Yep. All right, chat. An hour and a half. All right, I'm gonna play some games with flats, chat. All right, we're good. Sorry, I'm gonna play some games. He wants to play some. I was having some fun. Give me a second, chat. Sorry, that's why I was zoned out for a second. Am I gonna be announced as the next hero in Overwatch? No. You think they would? Dude, I'm not even at the event. You think I would be announced as a new hero? Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll just invite Flats. I don't even care. He's in the training range. Getting him out of the training range is difficult. He doesn't usually play too many games nowadays, so I gotta invite him myself to get him out of there. He gets stuck in there and lost. So. All right. Let's do this. What do you want to play? There's so many things.
Heated Rivalry?
Well, I talked to you about that. I want to watch that first episode with you, but you got to come over. It's like a bonding experience.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We can kind of get some food, chill. All right. I don't know. Let's see.
How about Sunday?
Sunday? 6:30. How about this? 6:30 p.m. You come over Sunday. We'll watch Heated Rivalry.
All right, sounds good.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Are we able to queue ranked?
I don't know. Let's see.
The drives.
Can you queue anything here if I go stadium? Cool. I can play support. Welcome. There you go.
Okay. Beautiful.
Yeah. Just to give you an idea, chat, I have seen Heated Rivalry the first couple episodes. I was going to watch that with my dad. That show was really good, by the way. But that first episode gets very intense, and I'm glad I decided to share that experience elsewhere. You said Tim's on Overwatch. He probably is sponsored for today's event. If you start to see people show up, it's probably because they sponsored them to watch it. I'm sponsored to watch it today, and I'm not even, so. Sunday is the Super Bowl. What time is the Super Bowl start at on Sunday? Does it happen to be 6:30 p.m.? Do you see why I went with that? That's the point. Mind a hockey at all? Yeah. I always grew up with hockey. Yeah. Well, I won't angry, unfortunately. Yeah. Chat, can we get some blankies in the chat for Lithium with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Lithium. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Thanks, everybody. If these queues get like 7 minutes, I'll cancel it. I can play DPS with you on my other role or my role.
Oh yeah, I'm done to do just regular rank 2. I was playing yesterday. It was very interesting.
Let's do it. Heck it. I can play. I'll give you support.
Versus Yeatle, apparently. I think he might be doing like an unranked GM Ryan.
His new thing now is he just makes brand new accounts and then just plays a character for X amount of hours. That's it.
So he must have been doing
Sama,
that.
thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you.
And we loaded in, and we're playing. My whole team's common. It was the first game I've heard voices in 5 games, so I was like shook.
That's rare.
And then I said something. Someone instantly called me out, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, that's Yeatle playing Ryan over there." And I was like, "Oh okay." And so I tried to like say hi to him. Literally, their teams are like openly flaming him, like, "Ha, I'm sorry. I love getting funny streamer man on Reinhardt. I'm so sick of these games." Blah 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 blah. So I'm dying. I'm like, "Oh, if only they knew." And then I typed him at the very end, like literally at the end. In the same time, I was like, "Oh, like GG's Yeatles, it's flats." The guy who's flaming him types back, "This guy's playing like it's flats," and I'm like, "Wait, you just lost to me, bitch! Like, wait, you can't say that."
You got to understand that took them 30 minutes to come up with that comeback. It was taking them a while. Okay,
know.
they already knew. It's just they didn't know what to say, so they had probably message their friends on Discords and group chats just to come up with a good comeback. They came up with that together.
Oh, that does make sense actually.
So that's how it goes. Yeah, they came up with that one together. See how this game goes. I don't know what map we got. What do we get? It's Esperanza. Okay, I'm support.
Yeah. So I've been asking chat what's strong. Everyone just says bans Ari every game.
When you get in here, I want you to ask Code if you can have a tomato cookie.
Is that actual Code?
Yeah.
And he's in this elo? I thought Code was like top 500 consistently.
My man, I'm like ranked. I'm a top 500 support now too. And
why the fuck can we queue together?
Because you played at least once before the placement reset. So like you don't decay if you don't like in those 6 months. Remember you came back and you're like, oh, I was what was it, legal smurfing or something because they could put you in diamond
Yeah.
games. Yeah, nothing changes
Well,
since then. Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest with you. My games yesterday felt like diamond games.
I mean, what if they've
Am
always
I-
felt like
am
that?
I-
You just haven't seen it in a while.
Maybe that's possible.
Yeah.
I was just playing Winston, running around in circles, and I felt like a god. Until they all full swapped Hog, Reaper, Zen.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And then I didn't have as much fun.
There is a lot of difference of ranks now too. Like obviously, like there's more like GM and champion nowadays. So, and with the grindy
Wait, what's
ladder, you're
strong
getting
here?
more players doing it. So yeah, there's a lot more. There's just more players at this level because of it.
What's strong now? Like Sig? Who said
Sigma's
Sig?
really good. Honestly, like believe it or not, if you go on the win rates, I think Ryan has a solid win rate.
I'll lock it. I'll see what happens.
Yeah. I mean, it's on. Every time I play, I can pretty much play whatever. It's gonna depend what the other team does. So, all right. So join
I'm gonna
voice
go
and get
ask him if he
flamed.
wants a tomato cookie.
Yeah. Oh, he's on invoice. Let's do this chat. Following a Lucio game? Yeah, why not? Listen, Flats and I can't duo his tank anymore, but I can at least enable his Rhine. So.
You're welcome.
Do you have any tomato cookies?
No, but I'm making some brownies actually.
Should be able to figure it out now. I've had Somnus on the tomato cookies a few days in a row.
No.
She's discovered them and it's been a treat. I know she hasn't had them during the game, but
Somnus
it's been funny.
She's discovered the brownies?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, no one told me.
She's like, I slept for 20 hours, and I'm like,
Is that why I got a photo of random paw prints in the snow last night? And I was like, what the
probably.
The cats wanted to go out.
That's kind of cool.
Where is their tank, by the way? Has anyone seen that guy?
That has 93 damage.
Holy shit! It's flat.
Oh, you know what's gonna happen here? They're telling their friends on Discord now. That's it.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yep.
I did the fucking. Oh.
Doom went top, by the way, behind us.
All right, we're going speed in a little bit, but you don't have to really. You're getting spammed out, so. Sombra on me in the back. I'm dead. Nice trade though.
I got her.
I don't know why there's a Sombra now, but I'll take it.
Good pin, 1 HP.
This music stops for no one.
Still kind of 1 HP, but I'm also 1 HP now.
I'll be back in a second.
I'm 18 HP.
I'll be there trying to help you. I don't think the Mortar got the memo. There you go. You're good. Garrett, go in front. Garrett goes low right here in front of me. Free kill if you. Oh, that's okay.
Oh, she's still one.
So is Doom. Doom is one. Doom's one. Doom's one. Doom's one. I don't know who isn't one on their team, to be honest with you. I booped their Doom. Doom's one. Sombra in front, top left.
Sombra.
Good job. Let's do this. Alright, let's wait. And top left.
On the ground.
Good one. Oh.
There's Mayo. Big slam. I'm up there with you. Someone booped the Kiriko. It looked like it was our soldier. Going in. Nice. Good job. Putting up heals. No boop perk. Oh, I just took the wrong perk on accident. If I take the wrong perk, it's just on accident. I think. Oh, no. You talking about the other one? No. Did you see the Trias locator? What the?
Oh,
they just CMP'd.
Okay. Well.
No.
Redix doesn't want to play the game anymore, guys.
Oh, they're not happy with the Doom.
Yo, you all are so lucky you got Hanamura, bro.
Hanamura.
Their tank, I guess. But he's been mad all day, you said?
He's been mad and throwing all day. I'm about to avoid him. Not a game.
Meanwhile, I just stood there and they didn't know I was on the card the whole time, so it never moved.
Honestly, nothing's really changed though.
Yeah,
This
bro,
is
the
good.
Overwatch experience will always be the same. I love it.
Yeah. Feels good, man.
Dude, I was just sitting there. No one was shooting at me. The cart wasn't moving. They were probably confused. I'm like, all right. Oh, man. Put it in the funny moments? Yeah. Dude, no one was going for me. So, look at that. What a game. See? There you go.
Yeah, that was.
Dude, I just stood there. I was literally in that doorway the whole time. They just kept running by me.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, yeah.
I also just kind of stood there.
Yeah.
It
Nexy,
just-
thanks for the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ryan can shatter through the bot and the bot wall. Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on like a location, but pretty much yes. To answer that question, yes. Let's go, baby. All right. This is going to be a good one.
Choose your map.
Let's do this.
Shut the. Now we got Wanin?
Yeah, he's been playing a lot of Genji randomly.
Oh, should I avoid him?
Yes. I thought I had him avoided, but it might be an alt. Wanted to play nothing but cast chat.
Select your hero.
This feels really weirdly nostalgic. 2 games back to back, bumping into people you know. Just
I've actually
randomly.
seen a lot more people recently. Yeah.
Select hero bands.
Well, what's the band's angle now?
Who's banning Cass?
You ban-
I don't actually ban anything nowadays because like then someone complains about the bans, and if I do my preferred hero, they ban the preferred hero. So I just sit here and let everybody else decide. I've been playing. I'm good. So that's what I do.
Really? Like, wait, people ban your hero now?
There's a lot of people who will play in alt accounts, which I know is rare. And they'll wait till you like the last second, and then they'll do the first because it counts as a lot of points. And like if the votes aren't quite there, they'll just vote last second to ban your hero you prefer. So I just don't even bother with it now.
Oh.
Yeah, I dealt with it a few times and I said, yep, that's it. I'm done using the preferred system. It's always the same thing. My suggestion is, and I've been saying, imagine with alt accounts, they just link it to one main account. So no matter what, you know who it is.
Yeah, I don't know how you do that though.
Apparently another game just did that recently, I found out. Yep.
You look familiar. You don't. You were at my induction, standing with Gerard. Amelie? Call me by that name.
All right, let's do this, chat. I'm ready.
And you will share his fate.
All right, let's go dominate. Do I have every skin variation? I have every one that I can possibly get. Were you talking about for weapons? No, absolutely not. But that's a different story, yeah.
Well, well, well.
Well.
Hello,
Mag, thank you for the Prime sub, and Pie the
So
Map.
this is where you've been.
Thank you.
I sought refuge.
Sought refuge is crazy.
Yeah. Well, he said he was a Clydesdale or whatever that rank is in Rivals, but he wanted to move over here for a bit.
I think Overwatch is fun right now.
I gave him a punishment.
I think I was Clydesdale last time I played. Doom in front.
Just kill him, then we want.
There's a Doom on our
Or we
back
punish
line. Good
that.
luck. I'm not going to be there. Wait for it.
Let's walk through. Walk through. Maze top left, by the way.
Up there, Doom.
Ding him.
I just realized that my angle might be tough here. I'm gonna win. You'll see, Chad. Tabby, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. How long till the spotlight? 1 hour and 12 minutes.
What did you do? Wait, there's a Wu Yang right here.
One. Got him.
Almost here.
Oh, I think I'm dead for it.
Heal.
Oh, thanks.
Makes the left side.
When I'm healed up, we can walk.
You're gonna regen soon too. I'm here.
Yep. Okay, ready? 2, 1. Here we go.
May's top left.
Oh my god.
Still running the train.
Walk through again.
Doom's pushing our soldier. One shot. Nano and you, because I just had to back away for a second.
He's behind it.
I hit that person you were on. Nice shot. They weren't happy. They got a bruise. Going in here now. Going right here.
Nice.
Good job. Okay, going this way.
Gun her down. Ah.
Here's one. You sleep.
Purple two.
Just that punch.
Discarded.
Good job.
Let's go.
Spotlights, you're going to learn all about the stuff coming up for the game. It's really exciting time for Overwatch when that happens. So, what's up, Doom?
We'll see after today. In current states, as a creator, Rivals is unbeatable. But we'll see after today.
I'm a creator. I don't know what that means. Elaborate.
The amount of content is out every month.
It's like one new hero a month, dude. With sponsors. What are you talking about, brother?
Oh, my bad.
Oh, we live these. JK.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Ormus, thank you for the 83 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Ormus. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 83 months. Be here in a second.
More in cutie pie.
Oh, man. JK, I'm gonna die.
Up the Doom.
Wait, 3, 2.
No! We're good. He good. He had groggy on him, so I get the extra damage. May's still top right.
Oh, shit.
I hit their Sojourn once. Sojourn should be low. They might have a Mayo. Let's see if they use it.
Good call.
Wuyong's on you. Staying on cart right now.
Can we push up and kill these guys?
I mean,
I got Wuyong bullied into next year.
I'm just sitting here, chilling.
Ooh. Wait, I still got.
Ready? Nano in 3, 2, 1 now.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Go, nice pick.
Help.
What's up the Doom? I woke him immediately. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Ah, that's my honor, man.
It's really hard to hit a Doom fist with a sleep when they're standing still in front of me every fight, so I'm trying my best here. We'll see if I can continue it.
But you don't miss.
It's hard to miss.
There's a May up here. What? She just walked through me? Hello? What?
He's low.
All right, back away. Was a timer? True, my bad.
Halo.
Bro, it's just saving real from me every time.
You're welcome.
The wall. No ice block. Oh,
Can't sleep this, so good luck.
I'm gonna swap her.
Help me.
Keep backing up. Oh, thank you for getting me out. I'm trying here. Oh, no.
Oh, force assault.
Okay, running back.
It's good.
I'm trying my hardest.
Bring it. He's one. Just take this kind of slow. Who's up top?
Going up to sleep him, maybe? Left the Doom on high. Might have fallen down, though.
3, 2, 1.
He's going to be groggy, too, so a little bit slow on the way out. Oh, well.
Oh.
There's one in there.
Nice. Sojourn 1. Right here in this corner. Not anymore 1. Oh, I fucked
Nice
the
job, Zen.
wrong perk. I'm an
Hey,
idiot.
Wuyong,
Another
nice. Good job.
Yes.
Well, the good news is that you can leave the game to get your new perk in the middle of a team fight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's all. People just leave games to get their perks if they hack it out.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Engage this enemy.
Backing up.
This ends now.
Ends now.
No power down. Get in there.
Doom slept again.
Okay, they've used multiple ults to run, so good luck. I will see you later. You might be dead there.
Yeah, I'm probably dead.
Much better.
Let's go AM.
If you can
Let's go.
somehow
Good job.
not die though.
I think I'm good. There's an Ayari on high. I'm gonna kill their pylon. Pylon's dead, so they can't. Going up now. I'm gonna take the high with our widow. Big slam alert.
No wall ice. Oh Jesus. Oh, goodbye.
And they got me. My bad. All right, go again. Go again. Go again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's keep it going, baby. Keep it going.
I won't give in.
Appreciate the love, everybody. All right.
On the ground. They walled him.
That's the sleep I missed. Let's go.
Yeah, you don't miss him on. You never move.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that's a super charged up punch. Good luck. Got him on the ground.
There's a mate flanking and there's a...
Oh, I'm getting flanked everywhere. Watch out.
I love getting flanked.
I'll come back as Lucio to get more healing. Be back.
Help me. Oh.
Live.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just avoid the DPS
Huge
passive.
living.
It can be reapplied every single time. Come on.
Just live, just live.
I'm 1 HP.
I'm almost
Oh,
back
it's not
as
looking
Lucio
good
with
for
my
your
2
boy.
heals a second.
I'm dead. Can someone strange TP?
Oh, I tried. I thought I had that, chat. Come on, what's going on? I thought I had that. We should be fine. I'm going to go a bit more DPS heavy. Oh. Oh, you'll still get healed. I get 20,000 heal on my pylon alone. You'll be fine.
Oh, I'm guessing they just buffed it to the moon.
Oh, yes. This is the 60% win rate character right now. It's literally better than the DPS. It's not even close.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yo, Emongg, tell the devs to buff Ryan.
Yes, they definitely listen to everything I
Like,
say. For sure, I'll do it. I
I
got
get
you.
not buffing Moira. That hero was stupid and not fun. But like Ryan.
Yep. Since I'm at the spotlight event, I'll let them know right now. But they don't listen to my stuff on that. So what do you?
Come on, one thing. Okay, make the Kiri ult last from 10 seconds to 8, and then make double slide not a thing, and then I'm gonna smooch you, and I'm gonna give you like all the subs in the world, bro.
That's gonna give me the opposite effect. I don't want any of that. No, I'm good.
Well, I'll take the subs.
Kiri Solj is
But it comes with the smooches. I don't want that.
Okay, no smooches, just the subs.
Now I hear subs.
You know, it is what it is. Take what you get. You know what I mean? You gotta take one for the team.
Now, you're more businessman than I am. I'm good. I don't need the smooches.
I just want the Kiri ult nerf and the fucking Solj.
I'm good. I'm passing on those.
No, we
I
should
don't want
bring back
those.
TCG.
Leave me alone.
That's what we should do.
Yeah. No.
Yep. TCG.
Let's do this.
Bring back.
Let me see.
I remember when Flats was Orion, fucking Master Slayer.
When?
2017.
I was in GM 2017. Actually, that's not true. I was like on the edge.
A glory.
Like that.
We flanked all the way
Him on the
around.
right. May no ice block already.
Oh my god.
I was healing you. I don't know.
I just threw my pylon. I think I was gonna say that May was.
Sure, Wu Yang sitting about 6 miles back. Just chucking
that's
balls.
Probably too close.
Shoot him.
We got him.
Shoot him.
No Jordan top left.
Soldier's low. Nice job.
Dang.
So is the Ryan playstyle now just shield for your life and just hope things happen?
No, it's hanging
Sometimes.
You just pin in and you break the DPS.
At this point, you just need to hold right, and that's it, and pin people.
So you pin in and break the DPS?
You just go in, you kill their DPS, and Ryan, because Ryan has like.
Oh no!
No, it works. It works. I've never seen that derpy Ryan. That guy
Nah,
literally
he's
just
not
goes in
derpy.
and kills
He's
you.
not derpy.
All right, here we go.
It's the original.
That's what I'm saying. Just pin in and you win.
Please want it.
It's literally a new playstyle for Ryan. It's so strong.
It is, but not. No.
You don't believe?
Nice.
I don't believe you.
Wait for it. Oh, you're right, Jonathan. Exactly. Yeah. I got my ult.
Right.
Third one.
I'm gonna be dead. I kind of want a little bit. I heard pin into the back line. I was in the wrong hero. I did get one of them.
I got my passive's kicked in. I'm good to go.
Yeah, it's 6 seconds now. They randomly changed it about 6 months ago. It's worse, but be back. Tuga, thanks to 11 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
Oh my God, you're so humongous.
Nice.
Tactical visor activated.
Something, May.
I'm almost back. Nice picks, everybody. Good job. They're gonna do an alt stack team fight coming up.
Oh, lovely. Well, they just Wu Yang ulted, so that's
Did they? Okay, that's good.
You up?
We have Zen ult, we have Shatter. 1 hour right now, isn't that great?
Look for ults here. JK.
They missed. They did. We're pushing in the Ayari.
Oh, on me, son.
My bad.
It's been a weird spot for a second, so.
Oh.
It's okay. They had an ult stack, unfortunately. So.
Yeah. I played that terribly.
I think we're all.
There we go. Already 50 on my ult. Not bad. Then I'll get more perks and we'll be good to go. Right, chat? Perks? Go, baby. Also, chat, I'm going to try and get ahead of some ad timing so that way there's no ads playing during Spotlight. Okay, chat? I think I need to do a couple more in the next few, and then I'll set it to like 3, and it should be good. I'll do one more right before it starts, and then that I think will be good for the whole whatever it's going to be.
Oh, I'm just dead, huh?
Oh, shit.
Nice it.
Backing up.
Made.
Good pick.
We're even.
So.
Still have plenty of time.
Let's just play wide,
Yeah. Alright.
Got you in my sights.
Big slam.
Hook you down.
One.
There you go.
Done.
I'm here now. 80 on my ult. We can probably play. Yeah.
What, close? You don't play
No,
close?
just play. We just play.
No, I didn't mean to.
Oh, we just play. Okay.
There's just no finish that sentence. I guess that's where I was stopped it at. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Oh, there goes my. Ow!
No, our healing.
I don't know what to do now.
Shit, I'm
You're gonna make
scared.
me.
What do we do?
Right-click?
Yep.
They use real, let me know. Okay, never mind.
They used it.
Oh, he's punch. My fault.
2 minutes punch, by the way.
I normally have them for everything,
healing's back.
Jinx, but not for this one because of it's like for people in person. So.
Worries
But everything else I always have. Okay, I got my ult.
No deflect.
Oh,
Good
there-
pin?
Yep, nice pin. Huge. Left side's there you go. On cart is still one. I'm gonna make sure they don't get any more cart time. There's a Zen on cart.
I'm here with you.
Just
I
2
got his ass.
supports having a good old duel.
If I wanted this again, you coming for your butt?
I got outplayed by that Zen. You said Spotlight got leaked by IGN? Wait, you're telling me the media leaked something early? Were they gifted 10 subs? Because they're gonna have to remove all their stuff if that's the case. That's what happened to everything else.
Just
We got Shrink soon. We got Shrink soon.
You fuck! This bro has been fucking on me this whole day,
Alright,
bro.
alright. We got stuff. Well, there's that. Generate.
Or counterpin him.
Someone.
Can we kill the pylon? 1 HP. Oh, we're dead, huh?
Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to call.
That's me. I'm dead.
Damn. No, I'm just saying that happens every time. I made that complaint because they got rid of back in season 9 because it got leaked randomly for 10 gifted subs. They didn't let anybody. They like stopped giving us like creator servers to be able to like do that early content stuff. Which okay, I get it, right? But then every single season, someone in media will leak everything well before, and they're like, you know what? Let's repeat that again. Every time. I'm gonna try and take this high ground with you if you want.
Tracer already half.
Going up a bit.
Thank you. This Tracer Genji top.
I'll have a pylon for a bit. Big slam?
3 in the back. Oh, I pinned the Doom. Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh, I don't know for this.
Give you one. Half.
Or we can disengage back here. I think we can. I'm trying. Might not be enough. Yeah, I'm dead to the Doom. No!
You can't touch it.
Oh, dude. I lose against Lodge Raider, bro. Fuck!
GG's, guys.
GG's.
Morg, thank you for the 19 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Morg. Thank you for the 19 months.
No one can hide from my sight.
All right, Riku. Yeah, no spoilers, chat. I know what's going on with that, but no spoilers, please. I want to watch it live in an hour. All right. Now, keep in mind, chat, remember how I've said it's funny because, not funny, because obviously, like, leaks suck, but I just had this conversation on stream in the past week about how, like, Blizzard refuses to allow creators to be able to, like, do, like, the Mythbusters now and get early access to content like other games do, right? That's what they do nowadays. They refuse to do that. But then every single season, without fail, media leaks it early every single time. And they use the same thing. We didn't know. And we're just like, okay, sounds good. Like, every single time. Anyway. Oh, heck yeah, Queen. Yeah. Does that video go out today? I didn't even realize. So. But I'm glad you enjoy it. So, yeah. Did we end up putting the captions in there? I think Crap mentioned to put captions in there too, because obviously that was important to make sure that was in there too. So, Joe, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, it was a very, they had a very kind request. So, yep. Captions are on. Let's go. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. So, yep. Keep it going, baby. Are they gonna announce me as a DPS? Say no. Nope. All right, we got a game. Let's go, baby. Less than an hour. Less than an hour.
Select your hero.
Yeah, of course. I'm excited, chat. We're gonna watch it together. Again, I have heard about the leaks. I'm not gonna cover them, chat. Okay? Leaks suck for when they happen. I will cover everything at Spotlight in 50 minutes. All right? I will not do that. All right? They put a lot of time into Spotlight stuff. They do all that. It is not fair to do. I'm not gonna do that. All right? Just letting you know. So for people asking me to like look at the leaks and the spoilers, I'm not gonna do it. I will wait in 50 minutes. Okay? That's how I do things. Hi, buddy. Love you too. You excited also? Yeah. Let's go, baby. All right. Well, this is a map for us to play. I'm gonna go Zen. I got you. Join in. DC Sauce, thank you for the 22 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Get this dub, baby. I'm excited. It's almost time.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Emery always said he'd retire here.
Sully is a Bengal. Yep. He's in his bucket. 45 minutes, chat. I can't wait, man. Again, I will be sponsored for the event too, chat, so I'm excited for that. You need more timers? True. How to sponsor him for the event work? Sure, I put Overwatch partner in my title, and then that's it. That was actually pretty easy. And then there'll be a video on YouTube after of like my reactions. Woo, pretty intense, huh? It's actually pretty straightforward, so. All right. Almost got their cast. Madra's half.
Cast one.
I think someone might go top right. Yeah, Zen up top. Or not Zen, Cassian. Cass hit once on high. I have an orb on you.
Cass. Just one.
Got another one low in the back. You still could spit a win, I think. I discorded someone in the back. I don't know who it was because it went right through the...
No form, mate.
I can't get to you, Cass. Sorry. I mean, for now at least. I have cart going. I got an orb on you.
Carries one, no TP.
I one-shot Cass. Nice play. Good job. Woo. Triage, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. And Spooner, thank you for the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you.
No Suzu.
Yep.
Oh,
Keep going.
Either.
The Zen skin? I don't think it was region exclusive for this one. This was, I forgot, I can't remember which one this was. It was probably a bundle somewhere at some point. Dude, I cannot believe we're less than an hour away from Spotlight. I'm pumped. Ulted now, they're going to be discorded too. I have the discord first. They're still discorded all of them.
No TV, no CC.
Soldier behind.
Ah, they got me.
I'm gonna say Volt.
I guess that's my bad. A little bit too ambitious, so my fault.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
There's a battle pass skin. There you go.
I have Volt for this side.
I'm ready.
This ends now.
Reverse the tide.
Soldier 1.
Let's do it.
On one.
Soldiers 1. Nice job. Kiriko just
Here,
used
no
cleanse
TP.
on in front. Jump. I'm gonna start trying to set up a little bit here. Thank you.
I want all this. We can kill Ramatra.
Yeah, he's left. Nice jump.
Soldiers 1.
Full support. Oh, no, you got him again. We should be good. I'm gonna go rotate around for a quick pick.
Quick pick.
Yeah, you never know. You can win.
Trust me, I have no desire to do any kind of gambling after this week.
That's your fault. You're playing ZZZ,
Pokemon
cards.
cards. Dude,
Like,
oh, it was bad. Rocket coming! Watch out!
That was crazy.
I'm still chilling. I'm orbiting you a little bit. There you go.
I got no heals.
Yeah. I have an orb on him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can obviously swap to something else now if we need to for this, but I'm gonna give it one more go.
Do you want me to swap? I could swap. I could go like on a Beth or something.
What's your all looking like? I think let's do one more alt rotation and we can make that decision because I think we have an opportunity.
I got you.
Soldier on me. They're trying to chasing us in here. It's kind of weird. So.
Rock them out.
Soldiers 1.
Right here. Soldier trying to slide out. We can walk on this, I think. I don't have much resources.
Almost here?
Almost have all. I could key you
Discord and Sigma for you. Sigma's 1. Here go TP down.
No, Suzu?
Let's see us play together. Yeah, I mean, Flats have been playing Rivals the past year, so. I mean, obviously, we still talk and all that. I mean, you know, even when somebody goes to different games, we're still going to be, we're still friends, right? It's just, you know, we've been doing our own thing. I do have my ult. I'll probably use it to get through choke at one point here. Do you think they have Sigma ult?
Yes.
Okay, I'll save for that then.
No, you don't think so?
I'm gonna ult you, Sig. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 6 halves. 6 1.
Sigma is 1 still.
I
got you. I'm discording everybody on cart. Everybody on cart's discorded too.
That's only on 10.
It's like that Sojourn's up.
Good job. Keep 3.
Good
Come on, keep 3.
Their tank
Sigma's
is
coming
fine.
back, but I might be able to punch him off.
Good job. Nice.
Nice, good stuff.
Go, baby. Where do you watch Spotlight? And when it starts, you can watch it on a lot of channels. I will be watching Spotlight. Yep. V Honey, thank you for the tier 1. Again, you might see a little bit more ads during this time. I'm doing this to get ahead of it, so that way I don't have to have any ads playing during the Spotlight reveal. Okay. Just letting you know, for like I was telling Chad earlier, you might see a couple more right now in the next 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna turn it down to like no time. Also, people talking about leaks. I understand there is leaks happening. Leaks kind of suck, so I'm gonna wait until Spotlight is on to watch it. I will not cover any leaks. For people in chat, don't spoil anything. I know you're excited. I'm excited too, but just remember, there's a huge team around Spotlight who put a lot of time into that, and I'm not gonna sit here and double down on it and just keep adding to that. So, no leaks, nothing like that, okay? We will just watch it together and in 40 minutes, okay? So,
Interesting
all right.
choices, Cole.
Every single season they do that. I
2 mercenaries.
Let's keep going.
You like him.
I really do.
Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
What are you guys most excited for Spotlight? Like any hopes?
All of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I just want a reason to play the game again. Dead ass. That's all it is. I don't know what it's gonna be. I just want that's my only hope.
Okay, sounds good, Leia.
Sojourn in.
All right, we're good.
Had to get for a sec.
Want a new tank? I mean, chat. People can fall out of love with games all the time. If you notice, it doesn't like bother me if like people don't like the game at the same time as me. Everybody has difference of opinion. Like, I mean, let me give you an example, chat. I talk about how much I love World of Warcraft right now. If you asked me about retail WoW years ago, I hated it. It just went so far away from what I loved. I would be like, yeah, I don't like it anymore. I play WoW all the time now. I've loved War Within. I'm looking forward to Midnight. Sometimes games just shift and change, and sometimes for years that game isn't the game you love, and then next thing you know, it is again, right? So, yeah. That's how I see things nowadays. You know, I've had games that have strayed away from what I used to enjoy. Again, there's different ways you can go about it, of course, but yeah. The story, yeah, I will admit the story, I haven't paid attention to it as much in that, but definitely more so that they're kind of keeping it within 3 expansions, so, yeah. I got rolled by a Sigma, I'm sorry. That was my fault. Yeah, absolutely annihilated.
Cast.
I have a very small house in WoW. I haven't really gone too deep into it, so. You said Kata was the first time you went sub? I think I made it to Mop, and then I just wasn't interested at the time, even though Mop was a really good PvP expansion. But by the time, what was the expansion that you basically just played a single-player game the whole time? That's the one that really took my love for the game away for a while. Because I wasn't, and it's funny because I love delves now, but delves still feel like I can actually see like people in the game. WoD just was not from, Warlords, and that was it for me. When Warlords was out, I just couldn't. I loved World of Warcraft. It meant so much to me as a game in general, but it just became so far away from what I loved that I just stopped playing it as much.
Literally 1 HP.
Now with War Within, even you know, a couple other ones. My bad on that one. Sorry, Cass. I'll try to see if I can. You're good.
I'm gonna hold main here in a second.
Yeah. They're gonna go for a Sigma ult now, so I'm gonna back away.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh God, there's a. Honestly, we kind of got ults out for that. All right. I'm gonna go Lucio to get you back quick. We can do a retake here.
Just so I can touch.
Yeah. Just gonna get one more ult out.
I got touched. Don't panic. Kiri?
I have small heals up here, by the way, on you. It's not like a ton, but hopefully it's enough.
Yeah. I'm just rolling.
All right. So Sojourn's low. I'm on point now. If you need to, like, yeah, no, we're good. It's just a Sigma. Sigma's 1.
Can you take over so I can go swap?
I got you. Go do your thing.
Okay, I'm on a window whenever they come back.
Oh no, I mean, Delves isn't single player. I'm just saying, like, I can log into Delves and play by myself.
I'm back.
And still have a good time.
They swap, by the way.
So.
No, I'm Sigma anymore.
You said well, Shadowlands was rough because that was Shadowlands had the same thing as they just had like the same thing as like the Overwatch 1 treatment. Like they wanted things out, but they also wanted it to be out quicker than it should be, and they also didn't know where they were going story, etc. But yeah, I mean, I like that stuff. Anyway, I think chat gets my point, is what I'm saying.
There's no abilities right now.
What's up? One. Still one.
Just kind of keeping up heals. Again, I'm gonna go to this side so that way you can just keep taking it.
What's the one?
Oh, I took the wrong perk. Because I see you there, I don't have enough yet. So going now.
Soldier on me. Nice.
Good. Gas top left stairs, just sitting there.
Yeah, I got him. I'm beaming him.
On him, right on him.
I booped the Orisa for some reason. Oh, you might be dead over there on that.
I got you.
Cass is behind. Orisa's looking at me.
Carry low. Here's the last of their
heals.
Here,
go TP'd.
Look at the Cass. No Susan.
I died to the Orisa, but the Kiriko was legit 1.
Son, I got you.
Huge ult. Nice job. Easy.
Good
job, team.
That's
beautiful.
GG's, yo.
Woo.
GG's.
Good luck next.
And we got time for one more before Spotlight.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, baby. It's almost time. Let's go, man. I'm excited. You realize you're going to have to customize your entire UI? Oh, I mean, have you not heard about the recent UI news with World of Warcraft? You probably are fine now. I actually haven't installed an add-on outside of, like, you know, some of the raid ones you need for a long time. I just play on default now, and they basically have kind of curbed a lot of the UI stuff. So, oh, so you were into add-ons a lot. I haven't they brought it back a little bit with UI-based add-on stuff? So yeah, okay, that makes sense. So you got like, you're like the Elv UI type of like sit there for hours and get your UI going for like forever. I get it. I was a Titan panel guy growing up. I just liked it for coordinates. I'm gonna go very quickly, go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back a second. Caraval, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Start to fall. Thank you for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Also, I saw somebody ask about the ads there. I'm just trying to make it so basically the way it works is when you have an ad, and it's not maxed out when I play them, it will keep putting the timer away from the next ad. So what I'm going to do is turn it to the minimum I can do when Spotlight starts, so there shouldn't be any ads playing during it. I'm trying to time it. All right.
I've never seen that happen before. It didn't even do the thing, like the
what, the map vote thing?
like the yeah.
It just kept going, right?
It just like instantly selected it.
Yeah, that's a glitch when you minimize at the same time. Were you minimized?
I didn't even minimize.
Dan,
No.
I got nothing for you.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, understandable. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yep. Again, I know about the leaks. I'm not going to cover the leaks. I will be watching everything else, chat. So remember, there's a lot of people involved in that process. I'm not one to look at leaks and do that. It's just not something that I'm willing to do. So I will look at everything when they're going there. So all right. So no spoilers. I'm excited too, everybody. I don't know what I want to. You know what? I'm going Soldier 76. I'm in. It's Soldier 76 time. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this.
Every soldier
We meet again.
We meet again.
Yes, we do.
I'm feeling right as rain.
The same team from last game?
Not a collection
I
of
remember
it.
Wanted. Yeah, I remember Wanted. I know Sheena's on the other team, but
It's just me, or it's like everyone's so low today, like the voice.
I've been just talking in a lower voice because I thought it made me sound cooler.
It's better. I turned you guys up.
Yeah, I'm the same way as Flats. I just like to talk really, kind of just slightly low into my mic. You know?
Yeah, it makes you sound
Nonchalant.
cooler. You know,
More
nonchalant.
Yeah.
Like that nonchalant.
I don't. Nothing really bothers me. Nothing's a big deal. Just kind of, you know, going with the roll.
Sombra, yo, get your bitch ass off me. Fuck
Nice
off.
pick. Isn't that the person from earlier?
yo, why is it so?
It is early.
What were you saying? I hope that Malga had the exact same thing you said about the Sombra. Quote word for word. Oh no! No, I was kidding. I was kidding, Malga.
Get the only one. Both is too much.
You got this guy?
Yeah, I'm on the zone. Choke one.
Swing this.
Zen's one too. Zen's one too in the back.
Walk me. Watch this guy.
I Helix.
Look at these two guys. Look at these two bums.
I'm gonna play it.
All right.
Got slapped, but that's okay.
Malcolm one. Still one.
Malga's still one.
Nice. Nice job.
Yeah, I didn't get Malga, but I got a lot of ult charge, so that's good.
So just one. Ooh.
Taking away.
Okay, I gotta recharge.
How long is Spotlight usually? I don't know. We will watch the Spotlight in 30 minutes, shall we?
No,
We'll
let's
watch
just try to
everything. We'll
beat
watch
this
it together,
one.
okay?
Oh, you got me fucking my cheeks.
You got stomp on.
There's a Sombra TV behind. Hold on, I smell her.
Well, I'm dead. And I'm sad now.
I'm stumped.
Down point if you can.
I'm dead.
You having fun with the Malga?
No. Kind of making me want to remember why I've been playing Rival.
Oh, sorry. Do we not have enough supports for you?
Well, I mean, the support in this game is just incentivized to be a DPS character, and it's like the right way to play it. It's just different.
Second. Can we all sit back and take damage? We gotta wait for ult. For an hour.
You can go to point as well.
Yeah,
to
just
point.
walk point.
I have ult 80.
Do it.
Nice.
Somewhere behind.
All right, we're gonna get rolled here. I do not think I can do anything about this except try to just risk reward. Oh god, there was no reward. Wait, I got the Sombra.
I might. Is Winton crazy?
Yes, but I'll go Tracer to go with you because I think it could
Would
work.
be crazy. Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because like so. I mean, the media does it every single time, and they'll say the same thing. They didn't know what the exact time was, but I mean, Spotlight time has been known for a long time, so at this point, it's like it's got to be them like just doing it to get ahead of it. Nah, not really, but I don't know. They probably don't do that. It's probably just unlucky or there's a miscommunication, but still, it's just annoying, you know.
Yeah, it looks like you're having
Don't worry,
fun.
I got hit by everything. You should be.
Goes away. Yeah, I was gonna try to go to point, but then I realized I wasn't looking at the percentage. So I'm down to blame wanted.
That's valid. That's valid.
It's my fault, guys.
Yep, there you go.
I should have walked into them.
Yep. Okay, so we're at least on the same page. We're good.
I'll play you.
I don't know why, bro. I'm so thrown off this game. I'm still in shock.
Oh, they lost
Look at
one.
that, they left. They're definitely not rejoining to get their perk they accidentally picked.
Mom, I'm an Overwatch agent.
Or I'm just hoping that's the case. I don't know.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But maybe we just go fast. We, you know, we get 3 pointing.
Ooh. You guys don't want to ask for like a draw?
I wish I could draw. Wish there was a button for it if like games did this.
No, I'm down for whatever.
I agree.
Like not like, you know, just have an unlock if it happens,
So,
you know what I mean? Like after a certain point.
It's like for competitive integrity.
Yeah, you know when they give you the leave option, maybe give an option to draw it if players decide to.
You know what, let's just like add the vote to kick, you know?
Like, you know what they have in Siege when you lose one? You should probably have that system.
I'm pretty good at Siege. Alright, let's watch out.
You need the jump? I already used a Z.
Yeah, I'm on him. I'm doing
Shoot the
damage.
Malga?
Oh, I'm shooting him. He's definitely low.
Bubble him off
Yeah, I was
again.
gonna say, is there Zen behind?
Yep.
I don't know.
Zen's dead?
No sleep, no nade. Go that. Oh my goodness, I'm 1 HP.
Malga's pretty low still.
Here, I'll drop you a bubble and I'm leaving.
Come pick me up. Come pick me up. Yeah.
Ana's in front. Oh, I'm dead. Unless I'm not. Oh, no, I'm dead behind a wall to Nana. No, I almost made that work, chat. Now I'm sad. Sorry, I'm just sad, chat.
Enemy in my sight.
Do you want to go inside or do you want to go outside?
Probably right side. I'm gonna end up flanking bridge side because I just want to. Oh, Malga's flanking right now.
I'll go behind.
We should turn on
No, wait. Melon, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
Weak.
I have 3 looking at me, so.
Yeah, 4.
There is 1, but
Come back
She's
fast,
dead,
dude.
she's dead. 4 is dead, 4 is dead.
Recalling. I have my ult in a second. Oh, I pulse bomb the floor. Nope, no destructible map still. Okay, I'm waiting.
Sleep slaps, good luck.
Backing away.
Yo, soldier on left side. Left side, left side.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm keeping you up. I got you. I'm gonna ult. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
I don't want.
Oh my.
I'm just dead.
I tried to blink melee and Ana and missed, so still got him. So that was pretty sweet. That wall didn't see it coming. Also, Banana Dude, thanks for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. That's almost time. So let's wait over here.
Up. Alright, broke the shield.
I'm gonna tap right now. I got the Pharah, and that's all that matters.
Hey, we can hope for good things at Spotlight, y'all.
GG's.
Facts.
GG's.
Facts. What do you guys think is gonna happen?
Sombra's going support. I'm calling it.
New Kiriko skin? Oh my god, new Kiriko skin, guys.
Mercy
Let's
Mythic?
go, baby.
Question mark?
Experience prosperity.
I had 5 deaths, by the way, chat. So did they. So they can't counter argue it.
That was quick. Dude, that was quick.
Yeah, I can do one more. Yeah, we have one more.
Oh, right.
We both had 5 deaths, so they couldn't counter argue when I said anybody with 5 deaths is bad. because I have 5 deaths also. So
I don't think you gave him enough time because it took him the entire round to come up with that.
Oh, that one specifically? Well, that was the player that was really nice in our team earlier, and then they waited till they're on the other team because they wouldn't get any pushback.
Yeah, of course. But also, he tried to solo me in a corner, and I was on diva. I was literally in the middle.
You're a hero. Thanks for the prime stuff. Thank you, Visa. Thank you.
And I'm like, what? Was that at me? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, they just played it well. King's Row. King's Row.
I was
you know
gone.
what?
I was so gone.
That's
I was
it.
literally out the door.
Well, you know better. Play better next time or something. All right, chat. We got one more rank game until Spotlight. I will be watching Spotlight. Now, people are asking about drops also. They're going to be for people at the event specifically. One thing I'm going to be doing, here's my plan. I found out the timings on the drops. They go from 1 o'clock Eastern to about 8 o'clock Eastern. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch Spotlight, give my reaction, and then raid somebody who has the drops available. So if for some reason you wanted to watch it here, I will make sure I put you in a chat that will have the drops available for the rest of the day. Because that's what I'll do, okay? Let you enjoy, like, you know, all the new stuff they're going to be showing off. I'll sit back as a viewer, relax, and we'll kind of look at everything tomorrow after that, okay? So that's how it's going to go for the plans, okay? So we'll watch Spotlight, and then after Spotlight, we'll talk about it for a little bit, and then I will raid somebody with the drops, and then you'll be good to go, okay? Sound good? That's the plan. That's what we're going to do, all right? You know, and of course, if you want to start on that now, I'm not going to be upset. I totally get it. This is all about Overwatch, about us having a good time. I'm not going to be upset if you go get those drops right now where you need to get them. That will not make me upset. So do what's best for you. Let's have a good time today. And again, it's not about main character for me. It's about just vibing. All right, let's do this. I could go a game of Cass right now, but I'm not going to. I'm going Soldier, baby. Let's go. All right.
Good to see you.
Yep. Let's go, baby. It's time. Today's a new update? Yes. Everything will be soon. Let's go, baby. Yep, it's in 24 minutes. We will be watching it. All right? Should be perfect timing leading up to it. A nice King's Row game leading up to everything, chat. I couldn't think of a better map to lead us into this.
Oh, man, you guys are my heroes.
All right? Let's go, baby.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
There we go. They got an Echo. I actually started playing a little bit more Echo. Echo's really strong because you can't hear her. Oh? She's like a silencer. Because like there's no noise when she floats around, so. Couple looking at me. I was gonna hide.
We walk on that. Walk on that. Walk on that.
I just got rolled by. Oh, I didn't know they had a DPS there. Bap is low on high ground. Chat, we'll figure it out as we go there. I see all the suggestions and stuff, but we'll figure it out as we go, okay? Keep in mind, I'm watching Spotlight on. Get rolled. One up on high. And again, chat, for ads, they're going to be at the minimum I can put them, and I'm going to make sure I'm trying to get ahead of them so they don't play the whole time, okay? You'll see probably two sets probably pop up before the Spotlight, and that should give us the time we need, okay? So let everybody know. I'll do my best. Bap was kind of low, but drop down. I got rolled by the Echo. Also, Flats, welcome to if you haven't realized, 4 of them are on brand new accounts, so just have a good time.
Well, I can tell because they're walking together.
Yeah, yeah. They're also complaining too, so that's another way to. Oh, nice. Yeah. Keep it going, baby.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
I'm waiting. That's a weird one there. They should have been dead of that. Finds purple. Big slam.
They shattered me back, but I think we can win this.
They're all kind of low. Bap's low. Ryan's 1.
1
Ryan.
HP, dead. Win those. There's a guy on the top of the roof. He just.
Ash is in the left side room over here. Ash is legit 1, but the Bob. Got the Ash for good. Ryan's back on point. Echo's getting out above you, Ash. Yeah, no noise, I know. What do you do about it? It's like, I feel bad. Yeah, Echo has like, it's basically a silencer. That's why it's like that. I was playing Echo yesterday and I was just walking up to people in one shot because no one could hear me.
Dude, isn't that a problem like a year ago?
Yeah, but I think it was intended. They just didn't want to say. I think the idea was to give flyers a little more strength against hit scan.
Yeah, they're definitely calming and calming that. They were like, I would just shoot him on the counter pin.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, it's probably a 5. Yeah. Spotlight's in 20 minutes. We'll be watching Spotlight. Don't you worry. I'm excited.
Walk on that with him.
Holy crap, they windowed it together.
Yeah.
That's low. That is still 1, but
1 HP too. Man.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and reset. Got my ult. Do. It's almost time. It's almost time. Yes, it is. I'm excited.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Here we go.
As long as we can actually make it, I think this will be pretty good. Also, Ryan's hiding in the bottom left here.
Okay.
110%. I have played these games before.
Oh, I died to their Kiriko DPS, who I imagine will also be a brand new. Yep.
Do we have follow-up by chance?
I was unfortunately died to their. Oh, you're going in there, montage.
I was hoping they would all chase, but they didn't.
Well, they'll edit that part out where you killed them. It's going to be the part where they block the shatter. I did the same. I hope they don't play a lot of Echo, because that doesn't. Okay, we're back. Let's go. I think that's why they had a laugh, because that was rough for them.
Get away with this.
No spoilers, yep.
60 seconds.
Who needs healing? I've got you in my sights.
Bap was 1.
Kiri right here, TP'd out. No TP for Kiri.
Have we seen their Echo in a bit, or are they just hiding waiting for a flank? There we go, there it is, yeah. Savage Guy, thanks to 20 months with the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. And then I'll make a coffee, and it's time. Wait it out. Mazer, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I didn't. Bap's on high.
So the Ryan's hiding somewhere. I don't know where.
So excited, me too.
Here.
Bap's high. I mean, we know what's happening. Like it's.
Yep. Here it is.
We'll have to reevaluate that with their coach on that. It's pretty obvious. There you go. Ryan's already half. Back up because they're gonna go for a turn shatter here.
I bait him into shattering.
Yeah, I'm trying to just block, like shoot at shield to prevent his pressure.
Huge.
Big slam. Damn.
Nice.
I don't know if that Echo knows, but we saw them right there. I don't know why they were ulting. Bro.
Bro?
Yeah,
There's
they
a
were
swap,
crap talking
bro.
our teammate because
Careful.
our teammate they saw him. So I gotta
Oh.
defend him. I got killed, bro. Top right. They're over there. I didn't hear anything. How's it going, Dylan? How you doing?
I will not be able to touch, by the way. At least not a right away.
It's okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
so
full
dead, bro.
sprint back. Honestly, not too bad. We got to the end. Not too bad. All right. Chad, it's almost time. Let's go, baby. This is perfect. This will be perfect time. I'm gonna go make a coffee, and then I'm gonna watch some Spotlight. Let's go, baby.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Yeah, no worries. Say, can you hope that Flats returns to Overwatch? I don't think you'll ever see him return to it in the capacity that you were used to. I think, like, it just depends, man. You got to remember, like, he's also getting, like, a ton of Rivals deals, too. So, like, it's just, when you're getting, like, that many deals and that many things to play stuff, like, why wouldn't you? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just, you know, I think he's going to probably just end up playing a lot of different stuff, but I don't think he'll ever settle on a game again. So. Sally, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, you got to remember, like, Rivals has a deal every month at least once. Like, literally every month because of a new hero, he gets a sponsor for it. And then on top of that, like, another sponsor usually in between that. Like, think about that. Like, that is a lot. Like, so. Rivals is very, like, they like to sponsor their streamers.
Oh, the other defense. Where's this?
Here we go. Backing away.
The Zen. Ryan is flanking?
Yeah, I mean, I listen, you want to know why I play one game? I just like playing one game. I play other games sometimes, as chat's seen. I do a lot of fun stuff. But, like, dude, I'm not going to just play another game just so people say I need to, because I need to do variety, right? Like, I'm going to do it at my own pace. I'm going to do what works for me. That's what I've always done in streaming, and that's what I'm going to continue to do. Because I just like what I do. Each their own, but that's what I do. So. Oh, Shrenko, I was already talking about the ad thing. I already am planning around it. Yes, I trust me. That's why I even was telling people, like, at the last, like, 30 minutes, you're going to see it increase a little bit just so I can get ahead of it so it doesn't play anything. Yep, that is the whole plan. So there's going to be one more when I go get my coffee. Then when I get my coffee, I'm going to set it to 3, and then I'm going to hit the button, and then it should be good. All right? So.
No shield for a minute.
Taking a lot of damage in front. Ryan's one.
Is that in here? Then 1 HP.
Oh. Damn, that's like a silencer.
That's an echo.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything.
They chased me? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. We'll be back. We'll be back. I'm ready. Winchester, thanks for the 29 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you.
Ryan's one in there, but he's gonna get.
Right, gonna have to shred Bob. Bob is one, so.
Kill it.
Long time no see.
I got it now. Sorry, let's reload him. Alright, almost here. Thank you, Winchester. Good to see you. Hope everything's been well. 29 months.
Kind of down one. Maybe just still fight though.
I gotta run right behind.
They're gonna pin me.
Ryan. Big slam.
Let's fight back. Got 1 HP if you see her.
Zen's underneath you right here, behind you. Zen one, got Zen.
Can you kill him? We walk. 1 HP though.
I go behind still.
Got their Ana.
Oh my god.
Behind you, soldier.
Yeah, eventually it's gonna happen. Soldier's 1, or Echo's 1. I like how they made the Echo Beam do the noise. Doodle, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you.
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Let's go. Sleepy Cat Loaf, thanks for the 37 months with the tier 2. Thanks, Bishop. Thank you. 10 more minutes, chat. I'm gonna make a coffee after this game. And then we're gonna watch. Crap, if you don't mind, put an Overwatch partner in the title now, and I'll say what's going on. Ryan chasing you behind?
You see me? Comfy emongg, desk, emongg, wiggle emongg, spin emongg.
Ryan's behind you, pretty low.
On the ground? Yep. Probably gonna die here.
I'm on the Ryan with you? Yeah, can't do much about that.
They're kind of just taking angles from us. We have to fight back somehow.
Alright, we're going this way. Yeah, I can never get an angle, unfortunately. Just trying. Alright, third point. Woo! Jackson, thank you for the
also like all
13 months of the Prime.
I know it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, it's a lot of people are probably, they're all champions. I just said, this is a new thing now. They usually have one player who's on a regular account, so that way they can min-max the stuff.
Is it a new? Oh.
Yeah.
Is that a new thing?
It's because they have it set right now that the highest player in the lobby is the amount of points you get. So people will have their friends log on alts and do stacks, and then let that one player get all the points if they win. So that way, and then they'll be on like lower accounts. It's the one way people are still gaming that system, but apparently there's changes for it soon. So, yeah, you know how it is. People always find a way to do that and then complain after somehow.
Yeah, that'll always happen.
Yep.
Adaptive circuit engaged.
Good job. Big slam.
Light equals sub.
Good job.
They know it's somebody.
Airborne, thank you for the 14 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Nice.
Speaking of ads, I'm gonna turn off this stuff right now for 1 second, if I can do it in time.
Love to see it.
Okay, ads are set at the lowest possible time I can do, chat. You're gonna get one more ad that should get us all the way through Spotlight. I'll snooze the rest, which adds an extra 15 minutes, and then we're good to go, okay? There should be no more ads after that for all of Spotlight, all right? Miss Bean, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it, thank you. I'll double check when I get back, and otherwise we should be
They
good.
should have a shatter, by the way.
Echo's going underneath, or up top. Yeah, underneath, right there. Yeah, 100%. I got him. I knew what you were going for, so I stood there, like, waiting for that to happen.
Nice.
Debate it out.
I'm just gonna die, though.
I know, I'm trying to shoot the Ryan shield for you. Zen's 1. Oh, I died to their Zen. Damn. GG's.
I did everything I could on that one. Just it's too tough. GG's, though.
What can you do about that one?
I mean, like, just that last fight, not that whole game. Just that last fight. Oh, GG's, you're nuts.
I enjoy your Spotlight watch, sir. We'll reconvene later on it. GG's.
Yeah, sounds good. GG's.
Big slam, though. Play of the game. Fun game,
Still got it a little bit.
Yeah, I mean. Good job. Okay, chat. We're gonna do that. All right, so chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go and grab a coffee. I will be a few minutes. We got one more thing to go here. And then it's time. It's Spotlight time, baby. Let's go. I'll be right back. Hit that follow button if you haven't. And we'll go here and watch everything very shortly, chat. Appreciate y'all. It's time, baby. It's time. Hit that follow button. Gonna make a coffee.
Let's go.
Chat, we're here. It's time. It's time. Also, pre-warning, apparently according to this, is going to play one singular ad in like 30 minutes, but we should be good. All right, chat, are we ready? It's spotlight time, baby. Is the stream live yet? Let's go look. Here we go. I can't wait, man. Okay, it says it premieres in 3 minutes. Let's go, baby. So what I've been waiting for, man. Finally get to see the roadmap for this year of Overwatch, chat. Let's go. I am excited. I am excited, baby. It's time. I'm just waiting on the YouTube one, because usually when they do the Twitch one, it's like really bad quality. So I'm just waiting on that one, okay? I don't see it on their link yet. It says premieres in 2 minutes. Time. Let's go. It's time. A new season is next week. I do know that because that's when it is. All right. Fixing a few things here. Yep. Rocky, thanks for the 5 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Rocky. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I can't wait. I'm just waiting on the YouTube one to go live, chat. It's almost time. It says it premieres in 60 seconds. So they might have like a timer on it because that's just what they do. Dude, this is going to be awesome. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm just excited. You're going to hear me say that a bunch. You got to remember, I've been playing this game, you know, throughout all the new hero shooters and this and that and this and that. And you know what, chat? It's time, baby. It's time. So let's do this. I can't wait. Okay. I just streamed a whole month of Overwatch without drops. Same amount of hours. All that, chat. Can you believe it? Like I said, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Let's do this. Let's have some fun, and let's enjoy the ride here. I'm still waiting for the video to go live. Where's the bucket boy? He went upstairs. Why didn't I go to Spotlight? Sure, I can just say this very quickly. Also, for the next hour, we are sponsored by Overwatch to watch this, by the way. So make sure to just have fun. I just wanted to point that out. Do you have it in my title crap? That's why it says Overwatch partner. Overwatch is sponsoring me to watch this, just so you know. Spoonfuls, thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. So I just wanted to let everybody know that. There is a hashtag ad to this, but I was going to watch it either way. So
Spotlight.
I was letting you know. I was letting you know, okay? So, all right. So we're still doing it. For people asking why I didn't go, so I'll just give you kind of a story here. I moved back at the end of September, like really early October. It took me about 3 months to finally be settled. It finally felt like after the holidays in mid-January, I was ready. By the time I had to make a choice, I just said, listen, I just want to settle. I'll be at BlizzCon. And that's what I did. That's where I'm at. This is where we're here. So
let's go.
Cheeky Chives, thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Vlad, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Also, Crab, if you could update it on YouTube if you don't mind, if you haven't.
Hashtag ad.
I'm waiting for the Spotlight stuff to show up on YouTube. It hasn't started playing yet. Oh, it did now. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's almost time, chat. Let me X out of this YouTube chat. That's not a good idea. Chat, one more ad because I think this will solve the issue. One more ad's going to play. It's not going to start yet. All right? Playing one more just to get that going. It's only playing to get through this. All right? Here we go. Thanks for the 100 bits, William. I appreciate it. I love the new music. And thank you, Viridian, for the 100 bits. Let's go, baby. We're finally here at Spotlight time. My camera? Right there. Sorry, I just had that checked off. The music's not new. It's new to me, okay? I've had to listen to the default YouTube music for the past 2 years of their seasonal things, okay? Kozo, thanks for 26 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Kayla, thank you for the 9 months with that Prime sub. Thank you. It's better without Cam? Well, you know what? You're banned. You're not actually banned. I'm not that offended, but... Cam, thank you for the 100 bits. Ink, thank you for the tier 1. Just start, bro. I know if I can, I'm actually banning you. Accurem, thanks for the 34 months with the tier 1. Thank you, I appreciate that. Stadium Builds, keeping the stampede going. Thank you, Stadium Builds. Did I speed up the video yet? Not yet.
Time to see what we will be mad about this year.
Someone will be mad about something. That's just in life. Ain't even an Overwatch thing. How's the volume levels, by the way? This is very loud for me. Do I need to turn it down slightly? Thank you, Stadium Builds. Thank you, everybody, for all the combos. I see you. Appreciate that. It's a bit loud? Okay, I'll turn it down just a little bit. That's why I'm talking really loud. Okay, how's that? Furu, thank you for the 20 months of that Prime sub. Thank you. Is that better? We'll see when it picks up, so. Thank you, everybody, for all the love. Hanter, thank you for the Prime sub. Said I'm like 20 seconds behind? Nah, I'm fine. Here, can I speed it up or do they have it set to... I can't do it. Is that better? Did I do it right? Are you happy now? Are we caught up? There you go. We're caught up now. You happy? There you go. Antica, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Lucid Dreamer, thank you for the 29 months of that tier 1. I love this game, by the way. Thanks for hanging out with me every day. I know I didn't get to quite be there in person this time, but thank you, everybody. Still love this game even 10 years later. It's had its ups and downs. Let's hope this Spotlight leads to even better things. So, let's go, baby. Can't stop the pun. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Swifty, thank you for the tier 1 on YouTube. I appreciate that. Lady Lava and Mishi, thank you for the 37 months with that tier 1.
Celebrates 11 months of membership. Less than 3.
One more minute.
Hypers.
Killer, thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1. Chat with reactions. I will do my best not to over-talk them. but I can't prevent my excitement sometimes, all right? Thankfully, I'm a little bit more relaxed on excitement. I don't, like, overdo it, like, oh, you know, but, like, if I overtalk it, I overtalk it. Real Bot Boy, thanks for the 24 months with the Tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And Tenru, thank you for the Prime stuff. Thanks for all the combos, everybody. Appreciate it, Anton. Icicle, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. 15 seconds! Here we go! Sammy, thank you for the gifted sub, and thank you, Dragon, for the 64 months. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet, chat. I put it up a little bit louder. Is this the cinematic? Oh, it's the original. Do we have an actual cinematic again?
I wish we had more time. I was thinking about... Remember that little red bike that I begged you for? And that kid that tried to take it from me. I broke his nose. I was so scared you'd be mad, but you were proud of me.
For anybody who doesn't know, Reaper killed Vendetta's dad.
Never let anyone.
Was it Reaper? I think it was.
What is yours?
I think Reaper killed him. I can't remember, but I think it was
now
Reaper.
You're gone. And they've taken everything. Now, I have nothing.
That is...
Clearly, you have gathered us all here for a reason. I have more pressing matters to attend to. Get to the point.
We should have put a stop to Vendetta a long time ago. She's a threat.
I've been tracking her for years. She's gone from nothing to this. She's building up to something, and if we don't rein her in, she's going to...
Wait, Doom's by himself.
Oh, good. You've saved me the trouble. You're all here.
Ah, Martia, what an unexpected pleasure.
Chaos Reliant, thanks for the 7 months.
Here, Vendetta.
Not welcome. I've earned my right to be here, paid for in blood. But what have you done? Lurked in the shadows, carved up my father's empire, cast me aside. I want what I am owed.
Owed? Child, you mistake your successes for succession. It is time you learn the difference.
Dude, let's go!
Predictable.
Never let anyone take what is yours.
Pathetic. It takes rare arrogance.
You better ult him.
Challenge me.
Ult him. Ult him.
My family gave everything to Talon. And like a coward, you buried our legacy. I'm here to take it back.
You deserve nothing. Power is not passed down. It must be seized.
I agree. And you...
God, dude, that went the wrong way.
My way!
I'm sorry, what? So he's no longer Doomfist. He's just Doom. Is she gonna finish him? Don't give him a chance.
You disappoint me. So close to your vengeance. And now, you hesitate. It makes you weak.
I want to remember this moment. Talon may have stolen my past, but I am its future. A shame you won't be around to enjoy what comes next.
Just like her dad.
No more mistakes. No more weakness.
Yeah, we don't see him die, but like...
will lead us out of the shadows to seize what should have always been ours. And the world will kneel. A new Talon Empire begins now.
Dude, let's go, man. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. See, that's why you need cinematics. There we go, man. That's why you need
Vendetta
cinematics.
is reclaiming what is rightfully hers.
Hi, Aaron.
Doomfist is defeated. And 2026 is officially the reign of Talon. Welcome to the Overwatch Spotlight.
That's how you start, man. That's why you need cinematics.
10 years ago, we introduced the world to Overwatch and its fight for a better future. But now, it's time for Overwatch's next big story.
The game changed my life, chat, so.
More excited to share it with you. On February 10th, we're kicking things off with a brand new Season 1. For the first time ever, we're telling an annual story with a beginning, middle, and end. A story that evolves across all 6 seasons of the year before a new Season 1 launches the next chapter in 2027.
That's how you do it.
This is going to be epic. Overwatch's fight against Talon will unfold through in-game events, animated hero trailers, short stories, and comics. All of these will be instantly updated in the narrative viewer right inside the game. It's a whole new way to experience the Overwatch universe. And since it's our 10-year anniversary, we're going big. Instead of just 3, we're releasing 10 new heroes over the course of the year.
What?
And the first 5 are launching next week with Season 1.
5 heroes
Each
next week?
New hero drives the story forward, reshaping the world and testing the balance of power. You'll see this impact everywhere. Map updates, artwork changes, new voice lines.
2 new
Every
core
year,
maps.
We aim to bring major updates that improve and expand.
Wait, was there a
what it means
jetpack
to
cat? I
play
didn't see.
and experience Overwatch. Moving forward, in addition to new gameplay and systems changes, this will also include major story arcs
That's my
driving
game.
the Overwatch universe forward.
That's my game.
We're expanding the story, deepening the lore, and bringing you something truly unforgettable.
Thick and thin.
And as Vendetta seizes global
and thin.
power with her new command of Talon, what will become of Overwatch? The stakes have never been higher.
The war has begun, and
Hi,
5
Alec.
powerful
Hi,
heroes
Miranda.
are immediately joining the fight in Season 1.
And 3 of the 5 are of keen interest to Talon. For the
are
newest
they?
tank, we are thrilled to introduce you to Domina.
Oh my.
While technically not a member of Talon,
Yes!
Domina is the heiress and VP
We
of
got a
Digital
tank!
Industries and has formed a fruitful partnership with Vendetta. This mutually beneficial alliance sees Vishkar securing redevelopment rights for
let's
all
go.
areas tragically affected by Vendetta's new war.
I'll be playing
Though she may
Domina,
lack
chat.
the innate talent of some engineers, she won't let that stop her, as she harnesses some of the most advanced technology that Vishkar has at its disposal.
Let's go.
Augmenting her own abilities while still keeping her hands
Chat,
clean,
5
so to
heroes
speak.
next week and 10
From a
for
young
this year.
age, Domina
Total.
worked hard to fulfill her family's expectations.
I can't wait.
And it all paid off in the end. Pressure makes a diamond, after all, and Domina truly looks flawless, bringing style and grace to the battlefield.
Keep in mind, chat, they're
Domina
doing
is
3 heroes.
Overwatch's first true poke tank since Sigma, with tools to keep enemies at bay
Poke
and
tank,
control the
okay.
battlefield from long
Like
range.
Sigma?
Her primary fire, Photon Magnum,
I'm in,
is a
baby.
charge-up
Let's
beam
go.
that ends in a burst shot, rewarding precise tracking. As the longest range beam in the game, it defines her lethal zone, draining health from anyone daring
I'm
to
pumped.
approach.
Let's go,
Her
Domina.
barrier array sets her apart defensively.
Let's go.
Its wrap
That
shape
sounds
not
like
only mitigates damage, but also protects against flankers, giving Domina strong battlefield presence. Unlike traditional shields, its segments can be destroyed individually, forcing
the
enemies to
$5 super
focus
chat.
fire to break through. Crystal Charge
5
adds another
for the
layer
new
of
5,
control,
baby.
unleashing area damage while simultaneously restoring her shields.
Ooh.
This makes her a formidable anchor in team
Self-heal.
fights, sustaining herself as she pressures opponents. Even in close quarters, Domina isn't helpless. Sonic repulsors knock enemies back in a straight line, stunning them if they collide with walls.
Could I see?
Perfect for disrupting aggressive dives.
Dude, this hero's gonna be
and
sick.
such a distinguished hero needs an ultimate up to her standards. Welcome Panopticon, flipping the concept of barriers on its head. Striking enemies traps them inside a barrier that blocks their damage and healing. When the effect ends, the barrier explodes, delivering devastating, often lethal punishment.
I'm in.
Next up, we're enlisting a former Overwatch agent,
Who is it?
Emre, as one of our newest
Emre!
damage heroes.
Emre
Once
means
a member
Reddit.
of the Overwatch
I know you're
strike
happy.
team, Emre made a name for himself
It's
not only due
Emre!
to his skills on the battlefield, but for his commitment to his fellow agents.
The Emre mains
Principled and
are
open,
finally complete.
He stood as a shining example of the ideals Overwatch should hold itself to. But as the years went by, and as Overwatch began to grow looser with protocols and lose sight of its mission, Emre left the organization behind. Only recently was bounty hunter and ex-agent Freya put on his trail, and what she found at the end was beyond what she ever could have expected.
That looks cool.
This is not the friend she remembers. His body has been heavily modified with cybernetics, and his mind seems at war with itself. Sometimes she sees the old Emre, the skilled soldier and good friend she thought she'd lost long ago, but other times he seems soulless, like his body is being piloted, turned into an unfeeling killing machine. Now aligned with Vendetta, he brings a
can't believe we're getting
classic
5
soldier
heroes
feel
next
with
week.
enhanced mobility that makes him exceptionally deadly.
I don't even know what to
Emre
do. We have
brings a
5 heroes next
fast-paced
week.
Run and gun style to Overwatch. His synthetic burst rifle fires 3-round bursts at blistering speed, perfect for clipping airborne heroes like Pharah or Echo before they know what hit them. Need precision? Just go ahead and pull up his scope. It slightly tightens the rifle's burst spread, but unlike most scoped weapons,
I like that
Emre
scope.
actually keeps his normal movement speed.
I actually like that
It's a
scope.
slick way to win those long-range duels and nail clutch headshots without sacrificing mobility. When things get dicey, his cybernetics deploy the Siphon Blaster, a sidearm that packs explosive damage, heals through lifesteal, and boosts both speed and jump height. Whether you're escaping a dive, chasing down a straggler, or leaping to high ground, it's a lifesaver. For extra punch, toss out Emre's Cyber Frags. These versatile explosives chip away at health, bounce off walls, and make nasty finishers around corners.
That's pretty cool.
They're the perfect setup tool or surprise burst in close fights. And then there's his ultimate, Override Protocol. The program takes full control, lifting Emre into the air and arming him with a devastating cannon. Fire off repeated explosive shots or charge up one massive blast that can shred entire enemy teams. There should be a level of familiarity here, packed with interesting twists that encapsulate what Overwatch heroes are all about.
Now let's talk about a new Talon-affiliated support, Mizuki.
Who?
Mizuki is a member of the Hashimoto, Talon's loyal allies in Japan. Though still quite
Okay.
young, Mizuki has grown detached and hardened after years of misfortune and fighting under the severe expectations of
say,
his clan.
yeah.
However, some in the clan still believe he isn't cut out for this life. But through his own dedication and the influence of clan elders, he has cemented himself as a vital player in the Hashimoto's ranks. While a formidable asset for Talon's goals, keep a close eye on Mizuki. His
Okay.
latest assignment has him infiltrating a group of troublemakers down near Kanezaka,
Okay.
the yokai. We'd hoped he would deal with them swiftly, but we fear he may be caught between loyalties. Losing him to the yokai,
Probably some
or
interesting
worse yet,
voice line
Overwatch,
interactions.
would be a blow to Vendetta's plans in the region.
Mizuki is an aggressive support who plays closer to the action than some of the other heroes in the role. His core healing tool is Remedy Aura, a field that surrounds him. The aura is similar to Lucio's, but Mizuki can charge this aura by healing allies with other abilities or even by dealing damage.
Oh,
To keep
okay.
pressure on enemies, Mizuki wields Spirit Glaive, a bouncing projectile that dishes out steady damage while fueling his
We can
aura.
do it off the wall like
Healing
that.
Kasa is a chain heal that bounces up to 3 allies. You choose the first target, and the enchanted hat does the rest.
I love chain heal
With
just from
multiple
MMOs.
charges, Mizuki can quickly stabilize his team, while also receiving a bit of healing himself, perfect for holding aggressive positions. Extra survivability comes from Katashiro Return, a mobility skill that boosts his speed and lets him teleport back to his starting position.
That's
It's
awesome.
an escape option, but also a clever way to outplay opponents mid-duel. And if enemies get too bold, Binding Chain tethers them to a confined area, slowing mobile heroes or grounding airborne threats.
Ooh.
Finally, Mizuki's ultimate,
Thank you, Germs, for
Kai
the 17
Sanctuary,
months.
creates a protective zone. Its outer layer absorbs incoming projectiles, while allies inside receive healing. Whether countering enemy ultimates
I
or
love
flipping
that.
a fight
It's
in
just
your
a
favor,
defensive
it's a
ult.
powerful tool that cements Mizuki as a support who thrives on aggression.
It's a
and
defensive
clutch
ult.
plays.
While Talon's roster is impressive, we would be remiss if we didn't brief you on who's joining up with Overwatch when Season 1 launches.
All right, who is it?
A clear contrast to Mizuki's cool demeanor, Anran heats things up in the
Hey!
damage role. The elder sister of the water-wielding
Anran!
Young, Anran is a star student at Wuxing University. She's confident, hardworking, and holds others to the same high standards she holds herself to. Now she joins Overwatch alongside her brother with hope to save the world and keep him out of trouble at the
Let's
same
go.
time. Like Wu Yang, she fights with Wuxing's elemental technology. Wielding twin fans that allow her to control fire, she reminds her foes to steer clear or get burned.
Anran is an assassin-style DPS
Love
who
that.
thrives on mobility and flanking. Her Juche fans fire 2 blazing projectiles, stacking her ignition
Dude, look at the
passive
weapon.
to set
I
enemies
love
on
that.
fire. Burning foes take damage over time.
Oh, the
and become
subtitles are
more
completely
vulnerable,
off.
setting up her piercing secondary attack. When she uses Fan the Flames against ignited targets, the damage doubles, making eliminations swift and deadly. To get in so close, she commands the elements to move around the battlefield.
These heroes are really
With Inferno
cool.
Rush, Anran dashes forward, damaging and knocking back enemies while gaining vertical mobility to reach high ground or cross gaps.
Dude.
2 charges let her reposition quickly or dive straight into the backline. Her training really pays off with Dancing Blaze, phasing her to nearby enemies for damage or as a time dodge against big abilities, even ultimates. The invulnerability window extends with each enemy hit, encouraging bold dives right into the fray. And then there's her ultimate, or ultimates. Alive, Anran unleashes Vermilion Ascent, soaring upward before crashing down to ignite enemies. But if she dies first,
That ultimate!
Vermilion Revival triggers a fiery explosion, resurrecting her mid-battle. It's both a second chance and a sneaky way to flip a fight. We're really excited to
I
see
was gonna say,
Anran join
I recognize
Overwatch's
that
roster.
ultimate, chat.
So
Even I
excited, in
recognized
fact,
it.
that she'll actually be available early
That
for
is
a
cool,
hero
though.
trial starting tomorrow, February 5th.
Wait,
until
what?
Season 1
I
launches
knew this
on the
because I have a sponsor
But
stream
I
for this
think there's
tomorrow, but
still
what?
One more hero
I'll be streaming
to
that
talk
tomorrow,
about,
chat. Just
Miranda.
so you know, I will be playing Anran tomorrow on stream.
The cat. In a world
That's
with
my second
gorilla
sponsor tomorrow,
scientists and
so.
hamster engineers,
I
a
knew
cat
that
wreaking
just
havoc
yesterday.
in a jetpack makes
'cause I found
almost
out,
too
yeah.
much sense. Not much is
Jetpack
known about
cat!
this new arrival to the
Jetpack!
team.
Sorry.
She appeared in Gibraltar as
Yes!
a stray, and if there's more to her story, she certainly isn't
Sully!
sharing it. But whatever her
Arnie,
origin,
Luna, come
Overwatch's
here!
very own Brigitte was eager to adopt a new feline friend.
Finally,
Jetpack Cat has
Jetpack
proven
Cat!
to be a surprising help in the fight against Talon. Her lightning-fast reflexes and her uncanny balance allow her to provide support in even the hairiest firefights.
I know, it took me a
All
second.
9 lives on the line to keep her team safe.
We really wanted to introduce a new form of utility into
I can't wait.
Overwatch.
Dude.
Obviously, this cat has a jetpack that actually stays on the entire time. She's flying in the air. But when you're up in the air, you will be able to transport allies with Lifeline.
This
While
is
in this mode,
next week,
allies
by the
that
way,
are
chat.
below her will be able to attach to Jetpack Cat's tether, and she can move them around the map. Lifeline opens up worlds of strategies, It can be used for something as simple as a taxi from spawn, or to fly an ulting Cassidy above the point. And because we all know cats love knocking things off ledges, Jetpack Cat's ultimate has her pouncing on enemies. The closest knockdown enemy is picked up by Jetpack Cat's tether, and then either flown off a ledge, dragged into the enemy team, or just taken for a joyride.
I love this character!
You don't want to give too much away until you can play her for yourself.
But really, we are so excited for what Jetpack Cat unlocks and can't wait to see the plays you come up with.
Oh, I can't wait,
Beyond these
Jetpack
first
Cat!
5 heroes, we'll also be releasing a new hero every season.
What?
Each one expanding how you can play alongside the ever-evolving story.
New
You'll be able to
hero
get your
every
hands
season on top of
Domino,
this.
Onron, Emery, Mizuki, and Jetpack Cat when Season 1 launches on February
5
10th.
heroes next week, and then 5 heroes the rest of the year.
Hey everyone,
Hi,
Kenny
Kenny.
here back at Watchpoint Gibraltar, where the rest of the team is supposed to be.
Let's go, baby. Oh, dude, I am pumped, man.
Dope. Anyway,
Kenny's awesome.
It's not just about who's fighting, it's about how they fight. When Season 1 launches, there will no longer just be tanks, damage, and supports. Each role will have new sub-roles, all of which will have unique new passives tailored directly to the skill set and combat style they bring to Overwatch.
Dude, wait, what?
Damage heroes will now be spread amongst Recon, Flanker, Specialist, and Sharpshooter sub-roles.
That's
Next,
really
there will be
smart.
Survivor, Medic, and Tactician supports. Lastly, do you prefer to be a stalwart tank? Maybe a bruiser instead that charges into battle. Or are you more of an initiator, attacking the backline?
Because sub-roles may change how you approach some of your favorite heroes,
I love
we're
this.
adjusting some perks as well. Over the last year, perks have had a huge impact on how you approach matchups. And we're continuing to explore not only how to tweak them for better balance, but also for the most fun way to play Overwatch. Beyond perks, later this year, we're looking at reworking some of the classic heroes. We'll have more details on the heroes and new abilities ahead of Season 3.
Okay.
To usher in the reign of Talon,
Ahead
we
of
need
Season 3.
your help. In Season 1, we're introducing a new meta event where you can fight for a side and get rewarded for it.
Oh!
Each week, you'll pick your allegiance to Overwatch or Talon, accepting and completing missions tied directly
I
to
like
the
this.
lore.
I think this is a good way to do
Rewards will then
events.
be given out at the end of each week to the faction with more successful missions. So
Really?
you'll have 5 weeks to try and win on both
So it's
teams.
like faction-based, like
Feel
Horde
you chose the wrong
Alliance.
faction? No worries. You can go the double agent route, change things up mid-phase, and not have to worry about sitting in Gibraltar alone.
I have no idea what is going on.
That's awesome.
Beyond all of this, we have some other amazing updates coming in the next few months.
Our team has outdone themselves.
Hi, Melissa.
From
Hi, Dion.
Jetpack Cat soaring through the skies to Onron blazing through enemies. The silhouettes, the animation, the artistry, all next level with these new heroes.
Bringing to life Domina's unique abilities like her hard light wall required all new engineering tech, allowing her designers to create visually striking skills. And keep a close eye on Emery's weapons, materializing in real time as you switch between abilities.
Okay.
Since we're bringing in 5 new heroes all at once, we wanted to make sure their silhouettes were visually clear, regardless of your skill level. From concept through the final look in game, I am so proud of everyone on the team.
And we cannot wait for you all to experience this amazing work once Season 1 launches. But beyond new heroes, this year brings us stunning new skins for Talon, Overwatch, and everything in
Ooh, I'm ready to
between.
see.
We've always experimented with different Battle Pass themes, and for Season 1, we're making the story come alive through the faction skins you can earn.
What is
The
this?
team has some truly beautiful things coming for you all. Perfect for a rainy day or to celebrate Valentine's.
Loot boxes are being refreshed.
Yes.
All regular shop skins from the last 6 seasons are being
There you
added
go,
to the
chat.
loot box
Finally.
Now, this doesn't include things like collabs or mythics, but you can get Doki Watch skins. Now, I might
Doki
be
Watch.
biased as I worked on some of these, but it is so refreshing to use
In
a
the
skin
loot boxes.
about kicking ass while also looking cute.
Or could you say cute but deadly?
You could, but I like my description better.
Not only that, we're introducing a new Overwatch esports loot box.
Ooh!
Celebrating the history of our competitive scene.
Every season this year, there will be 2 Mythic Hero skins coming your way.
Season 1 kicks off with the all-new Mercy Celestial Guardian.
Of
this
course.
idea came up and the team was like, dude, we gotta make this.
Alongside it, we have Juno's gravity-defying Starshooter Blaster.
Let's go.
And mid-season, May will let you hop online for our first Mythic Hero skin.
Over the next few seasons, new Mythic Hero skins will be released for Soldier 76, Ilari, and Mauga, to name a few. while mythic weapon skins for Genji, Hanzo, and Sojourn are on the way.
Some of the most fun skins we get to make each season are for collabs. And there's some absurdly fun ones coming this year.
What do we have?
The first one fills us with nostalgia in the most kawaii of ways.
When playing Overwatch, we could always use a friend or two to watch our backs.
What are they?
So who better to help kick off this new year than some super cute friends of ours?
Who is it?
Brighter than a shooting star.
Do your worst, or I will.
Hello.
Hello Kitty chat. Let's go.
Feeling better yet? We'll show them a trick or two.
Please tell me there's a jetpack cat Hello Kitty.
Greetings, Earthlings. Come closer. I won't bite. Boom!
Hey, Lucio!
Prove your skill.
I'm in the groove. Be uplifted.
Incredibile.
Victory is at hand.
Now we're in orbit. Next try.
F it up.
Magnifique.
Angel thanks for 25 months. Oh, next week, Hello Kitty. There you go,
So
chat.
cute.
That was awesome. Our tech art team have done
That was a
amazing
really
job
cool
with this
trailer.
collab. You'll see unique textures that bring the spirit of our Sanrio friends to life in ways we've never tried before.
The collaboration goes live when Season 1 launches.
Dude,
on
season
February
1
10th.
is going to be awesome, chat. This is next week.
After 10 years, we felt that the general look and vibes of our menu screens were due for a bit of a refresh.
Hi, Sadie. Is it Brown or Brown? I'm
That's a
sorry if
bit
I
of
get your
an
name wrong. But either way, hi.
It's a massive overhaul.
We're revamping the entire lobby, play cards, global navigation, hero gallery, social panel, you name
That
it.
UI looks pretty
It's not
different.
just a refresh.
Like, I don't
It's
know
a
what to
full
expect because I haven't.
We want your experience navigating in-game
Pronounce
between
Brian?
matches to be streamlined,
Thank you,
making it
Dylan.
easier
I
and
appreciate it.
quicker to
Perfect.
get wherever you want to go.
This includes fixing long-standing complaints.
She had a ruby weapon, did
Imagine
she?
a future where you can back out of screens without frustration and finding matches feels smoother than ever before.
We're also adding a new notification hub to consolidate all of your updates and messages. A brand new way to communicate critical updates that may directly impact
Good
you,
move.
such as
Good move.
live game issues, reporting updates,
Straight up,
and
this
Face
was
It tournament
necessary.
Invites. We're also revamping the visual look of Stadium, specifically making items easier to find and understand.
Hey, it's
This
Stadium.
is a cleaner, prettier, and a more intuitive experience.
Yeah, I mean, it looks good.
Definitely
The UI
is.
looks good to me.
This
Obviously, I'll
being
see it
the
and I'll give my
first
opinion
season
next
of
week.
2026. You know what that means.
What does that mean?
The start of the new competitive year.
Yes.
With 5 new heroes joining up and talent taking the world by storm.
That's not
it's
clear
only
to you.
fitting
Fair
that
enough.
we do a
I mean, let me
competitive
get an
reset.
opinion on it next
The
week,
new
okay?
competitive year is kicking off with the only color fitting
I just
the
don't
reign
know
of
how it's gonna
Talon,
look when I use
the
it.
new Crimson Wolf competitive weapon.
Okay.
For those of you that achieve Diamond or higher, you'll be rewarded with a new competitive skin for Talon's leader,
Vendetta. I was gonna say.
And they say chivalry is dead.
well, former leader, Doomfist.
Updated competitive titles are here. Title rarities being applied to the entire system, and for those of you that reach Challenger tier, we'll add dynamic titles showing your individual finish.
Okay.
We're also bringing in Challenger tier icons, awarded every rank reset. Titles earned in Season 20 will be rewarded when Season 1 launches.
Being a multiplayer game, we're focused on making Overwatch even more social.
In a future
does this mean?
season, one of the most requested features is making a comeback.
Looking for group.
Players have a lot of nostalgia for the end of match voting cards.
Oh, no!
And we can always use a bit more positivity to celebrate each other.
Nah, heck that.
So as you can
Let's
see,
get it.
these aren't cards anymore. Post-match accolades will now show your full
Okay.
3D hero model. There will be even easier access to endorsements. Heroic endorsements will let you highlight the clutch plays and great teamwork moments.
Okay.
We're also introducing new cards that highlight standout moments, think match-altering saves, strategic plays, and more.
Mm-hmm.
Expect multi-endorsements and heroic recognition. These will be a cornerstone of our systems update.
Okay.
Next up, it's the new praise feature.
What's
You'll
praise?
be able to add it directly to your comms wheel.
This plays unique VO lines for your hero, offering praise and positivity. Perfect for when someone gets a team kill or Maybe just when your Genji ults and spawn by accident?
Over the rest of the year, expect upgrades to map voting, hero bans, and drives.
I like
now,
that.
We can't have the reign of talent without our queen herself joining the lineup. Vendetta, the Colosseo's greatest champion, is coming in Season 1. For the more competitive of you, we are bringing you the all-new, all-star Gladiator skin.
That's a cool
Gameplay,
all-star skin.
Let's be honest. Stadium can feel intimidating compared to core Overwatch. So we are introducing the Hero Builder. Smart recommendations that guide you through creating your ultimate hero fantasy.
Can I just submit builds on there and let me like do like my build?
New to Stadium,
That'd be kind of cool.
as well as for seasoned
creators
players
to
that
do
are
some.
hesitant to try out a new hero. The system will update every day, pulling from millions of unique player builds from around the world in all skill tiers, showcasing the most popular ones that your fellow players are enjoying.
Complexity
Does
in the
Deadlock
shop
do that? I
has
don't even
been
know.
one of the biggest pain points for newer Stadium players, and we're really excited to offer help in this area.
We want Overwatch to be fun and informative.
Every time you play.
What's this?
Magnify. Overwatch battle stations. We are under attack by Talon.
This is the beginning of a new year, a new chapter,
Hi, Aaron. Hi,
a
Ben.
new era for Overwatch.
Okay.
We've never done anything like this before. From dropping 5 new heroes in one season to launching the first in our series of year-long story arcs. Overwatch is a living universe that keeps growing, keeps surprising, and keeps bringing players together
Yes, this is the most
from
content per
around the
season
world.
drop. Yeah, this is more than the
This
Overwatch 2
team
launch.
is focused
Emongg
on
is the most
continually
content ever for a
delivering
season
these
drop.
great experiences for years to come.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, we realized Overwatch is a game that transcends any single number.
Okay.
So moving forward, we're dropping the 2 and continuing
That's my
simply
game.
as Overwatch.
That's my game, right
The
there.
thing that hit me so hard
It
when
needed
I
to
joined
happen.
is how much Team 4 cares about these heroes,
It needed to happen.
this game, and this community. It has been inspiring to be a small
back,
part
chat.
of this.
We're back.
And I'm so excited to be here now with these incredible devs and all of you from around the world. What this team is doing to kick off the next 10 years and really the future of this game has blown me away.
We have so much else coming. We couldn't cover it all here. And here's just a few of those things.
Okay.
For Nintendo players, we're releasing the Switch 2 version of Overwatch when Season 2 launches.
For fans of esports, there is a massive year ahead.
What's going
The OWCS is
OWCS
kicking
has
off
been really
this
fun.
week with a boot camp in Seoul before the full
I'm gonna try to
season launch
co-stream
in
the
March,
boot camp, by the way, chat.
concluding at
We'll
the
see if I'm-
end of
I
the
think I'm going
year
to.
with a World Finals
I'm up early
in
anyway.
China.
But OWCS isn't the only thing esports has cooking. With the
World Cup?
return of BlizzCon in September comes another Overwatch World Cup. This tournament is a celebration of the global passion and sense of true community that you all bring to Overwatch.
And for the technical fans out there, we're improving the tools behind the game. And you're going to start seeing even greater details on your favorite heroes.
From customized eye highlights to a new ambient lighting system and improved cloth and hair physics, or should we say fur physics?
Jeff
Blizzard
Beckett,
is
sorry.
committed to the future of Overwatch, exploring more ways to play, experience, and celebrate the heroes in
Did I hear
universe
Better
that
Workshop, by
all
the
of
way?
us love.
I wish one day.
So be on the
I hope.
lookout for more updates in the coming months.
We are thrilled for you all to experience the reign of Talon and play both sides when Season 1 launches on February 10th.
I can't wait,
And of course, jump into the Onron Hero Trial.
I'll be playing this
starting
tomorrow, chat.
Tomorrow.
Thank you for being part of this journey and joining us for the 2026 Overwatch Spotlight. Let's make a great game.
What are we looking at?
Kenny's awesome, by the way. All right, chat. when Aaron said that this year was going to be better than last year, Aaron was right. Straight up. I didn't know what he was talking about, but yeah, he was right. I mean, that's all I'm gonna like. That was. I don't even like. I'm pumped, man. Like I said, that's my game. You know, that's through thick and thin, through all the stuff of Overwatch. I'm still here 10 years later, and this game changed my life. So I'm excited for what's next. This game changed my life. So show some love in the chat for Stadium builds with the 20 gifted. So we got a lot of grinding to do, a lot of content to come this year, and I'll continue to grind and give you all the best streams that I can. But you know, I'm not here today without y'all and what this game has done for me. And you know, at any point I could have said, "Hey, I'll see you later," but I just love this game too much. So, and I will continue to stay here unless I get paid a ton of money. No, I'm just kidding. We're good, chat. We're good. But seriously, chat, that was awesome. That was awesome. I can't wait. Scuba Steve, thanks for 37 months. I'm excited. How am I feeling? Oh, Dylan, it's like I said, I can't wait. I don't even like know what else to say. I'm like kind of speechless because like, you know, last year's Spotlight was cool, right? It was a great experience. Also, for people wondering about drops, I will raid someone soon, so that way you can continue to get so you can get your drops. So to give people an idea, just so people understand why the people who didn't go don't get drops, you got to remember that like they don't like pay people to go there. You get like your travel and your travel and your hotel covered, which means that you're going to be giving up like a lot of possibility at money by not streaming. Or that. So they incentivize that with drops. They give drops to the people there because they're going to be taking time off away from that. So what I'm going to do is I will raid someone once I hop off, so that way you continue to get your drops. Okay. Super Nod, thank you for the 10 gifted, or get those drops, that is. All right. Obviously I have every other drop that exists in Overwatch. It's just with this one, I needed to be in person to have access to them. So, but thank you for the 10 gifted, Super Nod. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, yeah, just to like unpack everything, I want to start off with something here. The cinematic, that's what I'm talking about. That's why you need cinematics. That cinematic alone made this next year feel important, right? Like it made it feel important, okay? And I've been saying that since they stopped doing them, and I'm like, you need to bring these cinematics back. In fact, we had a conversation back at Spotlight where I said cinematics need to come back because they do more than just go, wow, that's cool. They connect you to characters. They create storylines. They give you reasons to keep doing it and playing it and all that. So I'm glad they finally brought it back. Like, I understand it cost a lot of money, and I know World of Warcraft needs a lot of stuff. I get it. But, like, Overwatch can benefit from these type of things. So hopefully that becomes consistent. I expect them not to do another one this year, but maybe next year they do that, right? So, Witcher, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, we don't know what's going on with Doomfist. We'll find that out soon. But thank you, Keith, for all the bits. But seriously, what an awesome spotlight. I don't really have too much to touch on here, except that I love this game. I love what I saw today. And you bet your ass I'm going to be streaming a ton still, chat, every day like I have been, except days I take off. But every day. Whether there's drops, whether there's no drops, I'm here. Remember that. Duran, thank you for the 36 months. Angel, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. You said they leak. Listen, I'll talk about the leaks. First of all, one, if they ever leak stuff, I'm not going to cover it. You got to remember, there's so many people that put a lot of time into like that stuff that when you cover the leaks, you're like undermining that. I'm not doing that. I don't cover leaks when that happens, right? I try my best not to, right? I'm gonna say this right now though, with the leaks, it happens every damn season, and like it's not. This isn't a first time thing with like media stuff. It's every single season. I don't know what watch they are using, but it's not the correct time every single time. And they go, "Oh, I didn't know what time it was. Oh, my bad." Like I've known this has been 1 p.m. for like 2 months. Manic Moth, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. And Tiny Turdlet, thank you for all the bits. Thank you, everybody. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what they got to do to fix that in the future, but like, it's every single season it gets leaked early. Like, I just, they got to stop. Anyway. Yeah, no, I mean, it's the same thing every single time. And then they'll go, "Oh, I didn't know what the time was," and then rinse and repeat. And they keep doing it. So, anyway. Yeah, sorry, chat. By the way, I won't be able to play any of the new heroes as somebody who's at home. We don't have access to that. But tomorrow, we will have Anran. And we'll be playing Anran and working on the trial, doing all this stuff. So tomorrow's an action-packed day. An action-packed day, so. Yep. And keep in mind, chat, there's a lot of awesome people who are able to travel out to the Spotlight and be able to check out, you know, all of the stuff. So, you know, make sure to show some love to everybody who's doing that throughout the day. Traveling there can take a long time. And there's a lot of really cool stuff there for people to check out over the next day. So remember that. So make sure to check out that out and do that. I'm not going to spend the whole day just watching everybody's streams and going, hey, like, I'm not going to sit there and, you know, just watch other people's streams and be like, oh, look at this and that. I can cover stuff tomorrow, etc. I'd rather let that, that shine for people and let people do their thing. And then tomorrow I can log on and we can talk about everything with that stuff. Okay. You know, traveling there ain't easy. So props to everybody who's there and make sure to show them some love because they're a big part of this community too. So, when the comp points reset next week, are we back? Of course we're back. Are you kidding me? Are we back? Are you, dude? We have 10 heroes this year. You hear that? We have 10 heroes this year. So, you know, it's gonna be great, man. 5 of them next week. Dylan, you still there? Is there stadium stuff coming next week too? Yeah, no more too. Let's talk about the Overwatch 2. I want to kind of give you all a story here. Not a story, but like kind of like a timeline. And again, I'll never have the inside details. When they made Overwatch 2, or the concept of it, it was a way different team. Different game director, different core team. I mean, most of the team is different now, right? There's going to be some people still there from the original team, but it's a very new team. They were put in a very unique spot of the previous team leaves. Then you had a president who was like, no, I need more yachts. Forced them to put Overwatch 2 out even early, which I mean, they kind of had to at that point. It was very bare bones, and they had to spend 2 years trying to clean up all that stuff. This year, they finally said, I'm done with this shit, and just got rid of the 2. Will they get memed for a little bit? Yes, but I think for them, removing the 2 was the most important part for them, right? Regardless of what we all think about it, the team probably needed that, all right? The team probably needed that. Just for the team alone, to just get that out of there, like, you know, it is what it is. It happened that way. Obviously, I mean, I was a big PvE guy too. I would have loved it. But that was like, the team just needed it for themselves, right? Team 4 is known to be a very friendly team who like really cares about it. It's just, there was a lot with Overwatch over those years. So, all right. And this is for them. All right. This is for them. Chad, I'm in a weird spot next week. Domina and Jetpack Cat. I don't know who I'm going to play. I'm in a weird spot, right? I'm in a weird spot. I don't know who to play. So I'll have to see. I don't know what to do. Confused. What do I do? Yes, next week there will be 5 new heroes. 2 DPS, 2 supports, 1 tank. We got a whole new 5v5 roster going on there. I'm not entirely sure on all this stuff. I will make sure to get more information that I can tomorrow. There'll probably be more like Q&As and stuff I can cover tomorrow. Today, like I said, is all about people at Spotlight having a good time with stuff, and that's the most important part, right? So, dude, I'm pumped, man. I'm pumped. I can't wait. Yes, Jetpack Cat is confirmed. Jetpack Cat is confirmed. Yep. Anran, confirmed. Emre, confirmed. Who else is there? I forgot the name of the other support. My apologies. It starts with an M. The other, like, Mizuki, right? And then obviously we have Domina, who's the tank. So we have 5 brand new heroes next week. Like, we've never had that. I mean, we've only been getting 3 heroes a year. We're getting 10 heroes. I don't even know what I'm going to do. Did I see the roadmap? No, is there a roadmap for this? What does the roadmap say? Do you feel bad for the balance team? I mean, you want my little bit of a hot take on this one? The more and more heroes you add, the less the game can be balanced. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but like straight up, like just it's so hard to balance that many heroes. It was already hard to balance 20 heroes when they were at the. So like as you get more heroes, it's so much harder to balance. So like it becomes a lot of just like fine tuning numbers. You just cannot. I'm telling you, in hero shooters, it's so hard to balance the game. It's not about. It becomes less about balance and more about making sure the things that are tough to deal with are taken care of sooner, right? That's what it becomes. It doesn't become like, oh, it's going to be a perfect balance with all, like 50 heroes now? 50 heroes? Holy crap, dude. Like, it's more about limiting, like, for example, my take, you can't let heroes, like new heroes, dominate for like a month straight. You need to definitely fine-tune that and bring things back or vice versa. But like, you can't, the game will never be fully balanced. It's just too much there. So, again, I think they understand that, so it's more along the lines of just making sure heroes don't overtake a game and like overtake everything. So metas will exist exactly, but in the overall like scheme of Overwatch, most of the time the meta isn't going to be like it's only going to usually be in that OWCS top 500 range. Everything else is you play whatever you want. Even in top 500, you can get various comps. So anyway, I'm excited, man. I'm sorry. You got to give me a second here too, because I'm just like kind of on a adrenaline rush that is coming down now. And whenever I have an adrenaline rush, I just kind of get like I just need a second. That was amazing. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. So just to give you an idea, chat, for plans for tomorrow, we're going to play Anran tomorrow. You ready to watch me learn some Anran tomorrow? What time? My sponsored stream is set for 2 o'clock, so I'm going to assume it's 2 o'clock tomorrow for Anran. Yep. So I will be learning the character. You know what? Maybe we should do an old school Mythbusters or something. Maybe Mythbusters a little bit here and there, you know? You know, the practice range is going to be packed. So, but yeah, anyway, that's what I'm doing tomorrow for that too. Hey, you know what? And listen, Gray, that you can have that opinion. That's totally okay. I'm never going to take that away from you. You know, one thing I would always say, if you say to me, hey, you know, the game isn't for you anymore, I'm going to be like, hey, you know what? I hope you find a game you enjoy. And that's what it is, right? That's how I am with stuff. It's like, you know, but it's my comfort game. So, yeah, I mean, the subclasses thing kind of went under the radar. Like having like more variations of passives, that could help solve some issues with passives too. So, yeah. I'm just excited, man. I don't know how new stadium heroes. I know Vendetta's gonna be there, but yeah. Crap, just so you know, for sponsor stuff, you just need to upload a video, I think, on YouTube of the reaction. So that's all you need to do for that, from my understanding. I can double check, but let me just tell you what it says while you're there. Sorry, I have the details right here. Yeah, just a reaction. You're good. You can do shorts and stuff too, but I don't know if you have to put hashtag ad in there. You can do it to be safe, but I think a video. Crap. Let me just double check. I'll just read it right now. I mean, this is how sponsor stuff works. Overwatch Spotlight. One static video following the streams, TikTok or YouTube. So technically, you could do a short if you want to. Crap. Either way, upload our reaction regardless on... You can even do main if you want. I think this is a very rare main channel reaction. So... Was Faria confirmed as the voice actress for Anran, chat? Was that confirmed? Just want to make sure. Yes, you're watching her stream. Proud of her. She is really cool, and I'm really happy for her. And hopefully that also, she's just, yeah. I'm super happy for her. I'm glad to hear that she ended up getting that. That's awesome for Faria. I'm super happy for her. I'm super happy for her. So that's awesome. I love to hear that. Faria, she has been streaming Overwatch for a long time, and she is the voice actress for Anran, one of the new DPS heroes, aka Wu Yang's sister. Yep. Speaking of Jetpack Cat, chat, I've already given. I'm going to give feedback to Blizzard as soon as I can. They need to do different type of cats for Jetpack Cat. A Bengal Jetpack Cat, a black cat Jetpack Cat, an orange cat Jetpack Cat, a fluffy Jetpack Cat. I'm telling you right now, Blizzard, if you want to make money, and make sure to do this after you create creator codes if you ever do, so that way I can get 5%. But just make skins of other cats and you will sell a lot of skins. I'm just telling you that right now. Okay? Just straight up. All right? I'm just putting that out there. If you haven't done that, trust me, do that. Okay? Do that. All right? You will make bank. Yeah, ragdoll, exactly. You know? You need a calico and a tortoise? That's what I'm saying. Dude, listen. I am a cat. I love cats. I'm telling you right now, people who have cats and are huge cat people, we love our cats. I see a cat thing, I'm getting a cat thing. Okay? Yeah, I'm getting the Hello Kitty collab. You kidding me? I'll probably get a code for free, but if I wasn't, I would get it. That's cats, okay? That's cats, all right? We're very passionate about our cats, okay? Those are our babies. All right? We need a laser pointer emote. Technically, you're not supposed to use that as a toy, but for the memes, you could. Just because they can't get... So, a little bit of a note about laser pointers with cats. The reason why people suggest against it is because they don't get the satisfaction of actually getting the laser. So, a little bit of a note there. That's why you want to do more toys that they can get, so they get the thrill of the hunt, I guess, or something like that. When you have a laser, they can't ever get it. Yeah, so...
I'm late to the stream. Will there be a YouTube video summarizing
Thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
Appreciate
Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. As long as you incentivize it with something else, it can be really fun. So, yeah. Anyway, chat, here's my take. Here's what I want to do. There's going to be a lot going on right now. And while I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out with me, I think the best thing to do is I'm going to raid one of the people at the event, show a little bit of love there, let people show off all their heroes. I'll look for one of the streamers that doesn't have a ton right now, so that way you can get a little bit of a burst there. You'll be able to get your drops from those channels. And yeah, it's gonna be a really, really good time. So man, this is awesome, dude. I'm super pumped. It's just really cool. So before I do hop off again, I am just so ecstatic with what I saw from Spotlight. This went well above and beyond what I ever imagined or dreamed of seeing. And it's really, really exciting. So this is my, like I said earlier, this is our game, chat. Love this game. Thank you for sticking with me with this game through all the 10 years of it. And as they said, another 10 more, right? So I don't know how my skill level in Overwatch will be in 10 years. Who am I kidding, chat? We'll probably still be top 500. Okay. I still got it. All right. I still got it. But I'm just happy that they had this because I think Overwatch needed this. You said Freya. You know what? I'll raid Freya. You want to know why? Because she just got announced. Well, I don't know if they've officially announced it, but she is the from Overwatch streamer to voice actress of a game hero like Anran. How awesome is that? That's so cool. I'm proud of her, man. That is just to be able to do that and to be able to like just all of that and also do it without being able to tell anybody is just so impressive and she's super talented. I mean, it's just, dude, to give you an idea, I remember when we were at the last spotlight, Freya was talking about how she like builds her own stuff. Like she'll go and like saw like wood and like build something. I'm like, dude, I'd get 18 splinters. I would have 18 splinters if I did that. And I wouldn't even be at the wood yet. Somehow I'd get 18 splinters before that. I don't even know how. All right? So, you know what I mean? Like, so that's what I'm just saying. But anyway, I'm going to be hopping off, chat. Again, I am super ecstatic. I want to let all the people at Spotlight get the love for being there today. Obviously, there's a lot to be looked at. So remember, go and show love to all the streamers at Spotlight. They took a lot out of their day and time to travel there. And, just let them know that it's awesome what they're doing. And I will be on tomorrow to play some Anran, to play some other stuff. And also, apparently there might be drops again this weekend. I don't know what they are. I read something that there might be drops, so maybe we'll have some drops this weekend. Probably not these ones that they have today, but we'll see what they are. Adam, thank you for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. But chat, I'll say this much. I don't use this terminology as much, but I think we're back. I think Overwatch is back. It never left, but I think it's back. So, thank you for choosing your time, even with no drops, to hang out with me, even with no heroes to show you today outside of what they showed us. It means a lot. Thank you for letting me live my dream every day. Thank you for supporting me throughout everything. I'm here to stay in Overwatch, chat, and I'm excited for what's next. So, Angry Floof, thank you for the tier 1. I'm going to hop off. Appreciate you all so much. Thank you for letting me live my dream every day. I never lose sight of that. I get to do this because of you, and that means the most to me. So, thank you so much, chat, for all the love. Do me a favor, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, make sure to hit the follow button. Before I go, Overwatch, thank you for sponsoring me to watch Spotlight. Obviously, I was going to watch Spotlight, but seriously, thank you so much for spending the time to hang out with me, to do all of this. It just means the world. I'm gonna go hang out. I'm gonna chill. Lana will be back in a little bit. I'll go do that. But seriously, thank you so much. Here's to what we have coming up. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate y'all so much, okay? Let me get the music going here. I will raid Faria. Let me find her here. There she is. Make sure to show some love, okay? Make sure to show some love. But thank you, everybody. I really appreciate y'all. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Let's put that music on. You know what? I rarely ever do this, chat, but I've done this before. Give me 1 second here. I think there's a song that we need to end the stream with. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Chat. Will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow? Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. Thank you so much for all the love. I really appreciate y'all more than you will ever understand. Thank you so much. I'll be on tomorrow for the Anran trial. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow. I'll see you later. Peace.